Welcome to the show!
Welcome to BattleRekt, everyone. I never get sick of that intro. It's
No.
actually the coolest thing in the world.
It is fantastic. You know what else is fantastic?
What's fantastic, Gex?
That we're here.
That we're here? We are here or the show's here? My name is
That the
Fundable
show's
Carpet.
here.
This guy's name is Gexpert. You guys call
Or
him
Gex.
honestly whatever you want, though, because that's kind of the run of the joke.
Yeah.
You are a joke.
Anything but my real name, please,
Anything but
because
your real name.
no one calls me by my real name.
No one cares about what your real name
No
is.
one cares. It's Babyface or some other
You know,
butchering of my name.
I got offended a little earlier. I was called... Okay. I don't really care, but it's more like I want to educate, right?
Right.
Somebody's like, oh, neckbeard and little boy, right? That's what they call this, right?
Did somebody actually?
Someone's like neckbeard and little boy, right? Now let me inform you, good sir, what a neckbeard's supposed to look like. Do you see only beard on my neck? No. No, it's all over my face.
Looks like a lot of smooth skin.
This is a normal beard. You can call me homeless, do all that, but you don't miss you don't miss name and characterized beards,
yeah.
all right?
I mean, if you're gonna do something like that, it's at least got to be accurate.
Yeah.
To some extent.
Yeah. Like that, no beard.
Yeah.
This, whole beard. And then if I only had this part, that's where the neck beard is.
Yeah.
If you've seen a real neck beard, you'd know.
Oh.
You'd know.
You know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you'd know.
Oh.
So welcome, everybody. This
Welcome.
is BattleRekt. It's the North American side.
That's right.
We just finished up with some sweet, the word of the day is juicy. Some juicy European BattleRekt. A nice tournament, though.
That's right.
It got real close there towards the end. It was a lot of fun. But we changed things a little bit. We'll give you guys a quick little recap of the format. We do win, score 5, best of 3 maps from all round of 8.
Yep.
We had the rest of the tournament started yesterday. So yesterday, everybody that signed up, which, by the way, it's open, so feel free to sign up on BattleRekt.com.
Sign up. Anybody can play.
Anybody can play. All you
Yeah.
can play. Get your grandmas and your cousins.
Yeah.
And maybe your
Get everybody.
grandpas.
Yeah, maybe your grandpa's into it.
Or your
No.
pet hamster.
Pet hamster, man. My cat's pretty good.
You ever have a pet hamster as a kid?
No.
I had.
Yeah?
And I creatively named it Fluffy. I was a genius.
Wow, you are
I was
just-
a genius little kid.
The creativity.
Yeah.
Just flowing.
The sad part is that took like 10 hours. I'm like, I don't know what to name
God,
it.
what's a good name?
What's a good name? I'm like,
Fluffy.
Fluffy. Fluffy's a great name.
Most generic name out there.
The most generic name that possibly could exist. Now, remember, we still
Yes.
have more to talk about.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we're here for something. Format.
Format.
That's
We're
what
talking about the format. Okay,
Yeah.
so win, score 5, best of 3 maps. Banning goes, I'm team 1, he's team 2. I ban the first map, he bans the second map. We go back and forth until there's only 3 maps left. Since he since he banned second, he gets to pick the map we play first. I pick the second map, and then we default to the third one if we make it that far.
Yep.
A new champion selection system called the S draft. Simple.
Yes, the simple draft.
It's a simple draft.
Yes, and so the S draft, in case you're unfamiliar with how that works, so each team, you got your players, right? You're ready to go for your match. You have one player from each side. They pick a champion, right? And they both pick champions, and then they're revealed at the same time, right? And then you go to your next one. Each team picks a champion, and then they're revealed at the same time. And then you do that again for the third one, and then you have 3 champions on each side. You got a team, and you're ready to play.
So instead of banning, since there's not a whole lot of champions in the game just yet, to justify a ban phase, you can kind of counter pick instead. You're allowed mirrors and stuff. We don't stop you from doing
Yeah, you can do it.
anything. You can pick anyone you want, but essentially lets you pick in phases so you can try and counterplay.
That's right. So, it adds another layer of complexity to the game. It's cool. It makes things a little more interesting, game your opponent a little bit. So it's fun. I enjoyed it so far. We saw a little bit of swapping throughout the EU side, and we'll have to go back and actually see how counter picks actually played out, the order that things were picked in, because I think there was a lot of deliberate trying to counter things. So it's fun. It makes things very interesting.
We saw a champ pick between every single map, I believe,
Yeah.
in Europe. So between every map that we saw here on broadcast, there was a champ swap.
So, of some kind.
Of some
At a
kind.
minimum, I think the lowest one was just one change, but still there was changes nonetheless.
That's the lowest possible.
Yeah,
You can't really
I'm
change any
smart.
less than 1.
Yeah,
I'm smart.
Smart.
And what is a competition without money? We have some prizes today we're giving away. Essentially, it's $1,000 per region we're going to be doing for the next 10
Per
weeks.
week.
Per week, by the way.
Per week. 500 to first place.
Yep.
And what's the rest of that? 300 for second.
What's the rest of that?
Yeah. 100.
Let me subtly look.
Then
Yeah.
for just take a glance, because I know these things off the top of my head. And then 100 for third and fourth, plus scorpion mounts.
Yes. And remember, this is BattleRekt, the Proving Grounds So this is something we partnered up with SLS and Twitch to put this on for you guys. So essentially what we're trying to do is find the best BattleRekt teams that possibly are out there, whether it's you sitting there contemplating whether you should sign up or not, or whether it's the teams that we've seen. You should.
Yeah.
Or the teams that we've seen dozens of times. And also, we're on a new broadcast schedule, so some of you might be a little bit confused. So be sure to check that out. We were on earlier today, 10 a.m. PST. We're on right now, 5 p.m. PST.
5 p.m.
For the North American broadcast. In Europe, you got some weird times. It's 7 p.m. CET for you for your own, and then 2 a.m. So good luck.
God bless if you're still up.
If you're still up, man.
You're a legend.
You know, let us know.
Yeah. Yeah, you should do that, because if you are, you're a champ.
Yeah. So this is my favorite part. We get some amazing names sometimes, especially through the North American side.
Oh, yeah.
For a while, we were played with people that just like took half their one guy's name and half the other guy's name and combined it. I'm looking at you, Tell Rosk me. All right? All right. Give me a good one.
Yeah.
But today, we've got plenty for North America. Let's check out the bracket, our top 8 teams for the day. Onslaught against shoe size is greater than maturity.
Interesting.
Interesting.
This one.
That has a lot of implications. Vareem Chan. I guess it would be Chan, right? Vareem Chan.
Is it Chan?
I don't know.
All right.
I'm a filthy American, you know?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's a team with Vareem on it,
I would guess.
you know? Just thinking, which I used to call him Varime.
I used to call him Vorme, I think.
Varime. Yeah.
Vareem.
Going against Unsung, Deadly Implosion.
Implosion.
Yes.
And
Deadly Implosion.
a pumpkin is their opponent.
Oh, it's Deadly Insplosion. I can't even.
Oh, Insplosion.
All right. You're making up words now.
Wow.
That's my job, Deadly Insplosion, not yours.
Yeah.
Going against a pumpkin.
Who do you
And then
think you are?
Excel Wizards down there at the bottom with the 3 must-get beers.
That is so good.
There you go. Right there. That is a team. They've won. Guys, congratulations. The 3 must-get beers just won their first place.
Yep, you did.
Yep.
Congrats. We're done here.
In my heart, they will always be in first place.
You guys rock.
Yep.
Nice name, though.
Keep it up.
I like the creativity.
See, it's better than people that just combine their names to make a team.
Yeah. Come on, guys.
Come on, Vareem Chan.
Looking at you.
Going for the name followed by some sort of
Yeah, just a random thing thrown at the end.
not even in a language you speak, probably.
Yeah. Come on. 3 musket beers. That's actually going to be one of the matches that we bring you for the quarterfinals. Keep in mind, quarterfinals, we only stream 2 matches, right? And then we stream everything else from semifinals on through the finals. But our 2 on-stream matches for the quarters, it is, let me look because I'm bad, Onslaught and shoe size greater than maturity, and then the Excel Wizards.
You could have played that off. You know, like let's say you just like checked your arm real quick and then look.
Yeah, just
like, oh, I got an itch really fast. Oh, by the way.
oh, this is what we have.
Oh, hello.
But I'm not good.
Now, there's one thing I want to see personally. Bako. I want to see Bako everywhere. We didn't see a single Bako in Europe.
He's been dying for it. You're not
I thought you could say he's been dying. I thought you were saying Bako's dead.
Mm.
People don't like to pick him, but that's because he's hard and you all suck. Everyone sucks.
Tell that to 213.
Yeah, except for him.
Yeah.
And Finlev.
It's the god.
Finlev giving me that Bako.
Yeah, Finland. Maybe we'll see it.
I'd better.
Who knows?
I'd be really sad if he
That'd
did.
be cool.
He's my other inspiration. Those 2 guys together, I want them to be my dads.
Your dads?
My dads.
Collectively.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Or one dad. Just one big, or just Bako.
They combine.
Just one big Bako.
You want Bako to be your dad, or
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, if the guy bullies at
Dude,
school,
he's the
man,
jolliest guy. Like, he's going into, like, a death arena, and he's like, oh, this will be fun.
Oh,
I'm like,
beautiful
what?
day.
I wish
Yeah.
I could do that.
Yeah.
It's literally
upbeat guy.
It's an arena where there's a bunch of people cheering for you all to die.
Yeah.
And he's
Please
like,
die.
You're done. Ah! And he's just having a blast. I'd love that as a father. Would
Yeah.
you not?
I mean, someone takes your lunch money, the kid's probably dead the next day.
The funniest part is he'd be like, oh, you're done, and just smash him with a shield.
Yep.
And he
Dead.
just cheerily walks off.
Tell you what a great day.
Yeah.
You know, it's fine. I would like it. Good protection.
You know who I wouldn't want to be my dad? Probably Croak.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, dude.
It's just, oh, wait,
You know,
why?
because dads like to play pranks, and I don't want a dad that can go invisible.
Yeah,
It's like,
not
he just-
good.
oh.
Yeah, it'll be making you think like demons are real and
Plus,
crap.
he's obsessed with himself. All he does is talk about
Oh,
himself.
yeah. All about
All
his,
about-
his croak life.
All about that Croak life. Yeah, it's all he talks about
Yeah.
all the time.
So-
You
so
click.
conceited.
He's like, you click, I spit.
It's like, what? Yeah, conceited individual. That's
and
right.
Then, and then Sirius would be like the way too on top of you, father.
The moon.
Yeah, he's just
The
like
moon
way
and
too
sun.
edgy. Way too
Yeah,
edgy.
really edgy.
Yeah.
But that's cool. You know, diversity. Pick your father.
Yeah,
It's fine.
do whatever you
Mine's
want.
probably
Pearl.
Pestulous. Or
Pestulous.
Pearl. Pestulous,
That's
I'd
right.
say.
That's right. So,
Yeah.
all right. We will be getting into the game shortly, but they need to do their map picks and their map bans and their champ picks, their simple draft and whatnot. So earlier in Europe, it's had some interesting team comps.
Yeah.
A couple of like hyper-aggressive team comps at work, but the last game surprisingly slow paced. We had a couple of really early, quick-paced games. We saw some Shifus, well, surprising amount of Esmos. I think it was both Hansalel and Jolty were bringing out the Esmos.
Yep.
They were doing really, really well.
Saw some of that. See Lucy coming back in as well. She was kind of on hiatus for a while in terms of support picks. She's back in quite a bit. We've seen her. That's kind of the cool thing, though, with the patch dropping recently. Seen a pretty good mix-up, I think, in the meta overall.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't know if anyone has a real clear idea of what's the best at the moment. We've seen a lot of Shifu today as well. So who knows what we're going to get.
I find it really interesting. Well, first, fun stats. For Enter the Arena, which was the really big tournament we had not too long ago, pretty much the last thing you got to see my face in, we saw every single champ except for Rygon and I think Pestilus. We saw every single champ.
Oh, yeah, which
except
is
for
great.
Rygon
I mean, it's good to see that level of diversity in play. I don't know if we'll see that today. Hopefully. Maybe we've seen quite a bit today.
Yeah, we've seen a good amount. And it's funny to see Lucy come back. So originally, when you had conversations about what made Lucy really good, was that Lucy, she didn't particularly excel at making any one person great, but she fit in almost any team comp.
Yeah.
Just because she has the utility. She is a little bit difficult. You have to be really good with her. But let's go and see what they've got. Let's go. If we go into the game in just a few seconds here.
We'll be getting in. It is.
We'll be getting in.
Yeah, we'll be getting in. Hey, we're in.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Shoe size.
All right, so
Onslaught.
There it is, another Lucy. So yeah, as I was saying, you see Lucy, she doesn't make anyone really excel. So prime example, what I'm referring to is you looked at Paloma Varesh, right? Old Varesh had like no mobility. Like no, he had to use 25. He had to have 25% just to use his reform, just to be able to move, right?
Yeah.
So what you do is you pair him up with Paloma, so we can just stand there, get healed, take a bunch of damage. Whenever he gets in serious danger, he can get other-sided, he can get swapped with, and then he can also use his art, so it made him a lot more mobile. So generally, Paloma was really good with people like Varesh, but not always good with everybody. Now, Lucy just she was just a jack of all trades.
Yeah,
she's
fit in anywhere.
Yeah, she's got a Petrify, she's got a Panic, she's got a Clarity Potion, she's got some heals. She's not fantastic at either. She's not like amazing at any of those particularly, but she's got just enough in her kit to be useful in almost any team comp. So I think with the patch coming in and everyone trying out new compositions, she's seeing you're seeing a reemergence.
Yeah.
A resurgence? A
resurgence.
Resurgence.
Yeah.
That sounds like a fake word.
It's real.
It's real, everyone.
I promise. Well, here it is. Onslaught and shoe size is greater than maturity. That is your teams, and what a name on the side of shoe size. Numbnuts is one of their players. I love it.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, yeah. Ooh, good iframe usage there coming out from King Mills to avoid the Petrify. You see on the side of Onslaught, you do have ninjas on that Sirius. You have Free Puiso on the Shifu and a Taya along with that.
They are just trying to pin this Frey on the corner. Oh, and the counter does not eat the banana either. We're going to see them just going together. Repuiso and Ninjas being a monstrous duo right now, following Stute. But 2 selfies posted in the middle, 3 selfies posted in the middle.
Oh, the double Petrify is going to come out. And they do get a Petrify then off onto King Mills in the middle there. Counter is going to be procced, but
Taya goes down somewhere.
It's going down.
Taya died somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. The two of them showing up together.
It's trouble.
I know for a little while we hadn't seen Repuiso on, can't even think, Shifu. We hadn't seen him on Shifu in a little while. Shifu, prior to the patch that just came out, everyone thought he just fell off and became
Rygon was kind of
tier.
the big melee pick.
Rygon took a spot. Rygon got some hits because Rygon was just exceptionally strong.
Such good self-sustain that he had.
And then the double stun if he built into it. And I think it was the round 4 battle, right? Maybe it was round 3. But now we see, Shifu coming back a little bit between Europe and North America here.
It seems like he's really cemented himself as the top melee pick. Again here. So, you're going to be seeing a lot of that today. You see a bit of Frey in there as well, but I think a lot of teams elect for the Shifu.
Oh, they do such a good job of not biting on that counter. King Mills is going to get punished for this. The barrier comes out, but they shred right through it, and now Ninjas Support, nah, man. He's just going to do as much damage as possible. 2 selfies posted. No counters getting hit this round.
Good job not proccing those. But they are going to run back into the middle here. Onslaught does get that orb. King Mills trying to cause a disturbance here. And Bloom up top is getting pressured by Verse heavily, and he goes down. Oh, that's trouble. Onslaught looking to go up 2-0 in map number 1 in this best of 3. They are just getting melted. See ya.
This does not look like it's got to be fun. Ninjas. So the thing that ninjas and Reap What You Sow tend to do, Reap, he just tunnels, right? He just looks at somebody and
dead in the eye.
And he just like acquires them. He's like, you're going to be
mine.
Me. You are mine. I'm going to own you, right? He does
shove
everything
the
he can.
spear in you.
And sometimes people do an okay job of kiting them. They've used their mobility. Then what happens? Ninjas who's just been keeping his eye on everyone from a distance.
Yeah.
He's chilling. He's like, oh, spacebar, weaken, boom, R, boom. He'll reap, and it just gets nuts.
Yeah, it's really tough. You get Reap What You Sow in ninjas on both of you.
Look at this sweet angle. Look at this. Look at him riding into battle. Oh, we lost him.
Oh,
it was almost cool.
Solid effort. A for effort, I think, as you say, Carpet.
Yes.
Barrier's gonna come out already from shoe size, and Bloom has just been getting pressured pretty hard. Oh, getting crushed again. Getting caught inside the vortex, and he has nothing else to sustain himself. And now it's going to be Reap What You Sow. Going for the slice and dice. It is just, it's a shellacking coming out from Onslaught at the moment.
I haven't heard that since ever. What the hell did you just say?
The shellacking?
A shellacking?
Giving him a shellacking.
What is a shellacking?
Crush. Just face crushing.
That's a great word.
Dominance.
I mean, the word itself sounds like an onomatopoeia.
Yeah.
Like, and you punch him in the face. Shellacking.
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 Putting a little fanciness on it.
What about that croak life?
Yes. We're starting already.
No, too soon. All right, right now Onslaught just has full control. And this is when I have to disagree with the Lucy pick.
Yep.
Especially going against this composition. You know what they're going to do. You know their job is to make you die as fast as humanly possible. They don't even care about the orb. We see maybe one orb get taken this whole game? Now Bloom has nothing he can do. He finally gets the swift roll out. But now what? Now he's just going to get pulled again, and that's it. He's done. He's actually done.
Yeah.
He doesn't have enough help from his teammates. King Mills doesn't have enough CC with just his hammers. And Taya has to land the M2, which has a very particular range of when you land it.
Yeah, I agree with you. Lucy, I just don't think it's the pick here. In general, I feel as though your support pick is potentially something best saved for last, just because, I mean, for Bloom, I feel like coming into this, Shoe Size should have had some sort of idea that Onslaught was going to be running a pretty divey kind of composition to get onto Bloom, because they're just known for that kind of thing, especially Reap What You Sow. With Shifu coming back, you know he's going to be on that.
I mean, look at this. 34 damage and 148 protection from Lucy. She had no time to do anything. 5 disabilities. Or disables. Lucy, it's really difficult for her to do a lot of things. She's got a lot of disabilities. She's handicapped. She broke a leg in a war.
Poor girl. Even the clarity potion ain't gonna help that one either.
No.
Can't heal those wounds. Oh, poor Bloom. Poor Lucy, I should say. I mean, poor Bloom. Oh, hitting the counter right out the gate.
Haven't seen that happen most of this game. Oh,
again.
Oh, Taya has to try and escape. Bloom is left alone this time.
Oh, King Mills just walking forward with his counter, and no one bites.
Oh, the banana too.
Oh, here we go.
Petrify plus the barrier, though. That's it.
Tornado was used to keep him alive. Ninjas was getting pressured pretty heavily in the back. They were looking good for a little bit, but...
Oh, we got 1 kill.
Okay. All right. Oh, this might, trouble. In cap, Reap What You Sow is just waiting. And there it is. Bloom in the 1v2, and these guys have a lot of health left. So I think that's going to be said and done. Well.
Maybe she does have a disability.
5 of them to be exact. 5.
All right, well, that was, not to use their own name, that was pretty brutal. I'm not going to call it an onslaught. All right, that's my one. Okay, you know what? Here's a little mini rant. All right, if you're gonna name a
All right.
team, name an org, name whatever,
Mhm.
don't name it a word that is probably going to be used
Yeah.
while commentating.
Like, I could totally use that word as an adjective for what just, or is that even, yeah, the onslaught. I guess that's kind of a,
Well, I mean, I have no problem. I like the name. Onslaught's
Right.
pretty cool. I'm just saying I hate when I make bad puns, especially if they're accidental bad puns.
I'm not even trying.
And then I have to say, oh, that was an onslaught.
The onslaught.
Yeah, in the moment,
It's a noun.
I almost just subconsciously called that an onslaught, and then everyone's like, LOL, bad pun, you're an idiot.
Mhm.
And I hate myself.
Yeah, I mean,
Keep it,
that's,
though. It's a cool name, onslaught. I do like it, but
yeah.
I just hate myself. It's
Yeah,
really what it
just-
comes down to.
I mean,
Yeah.
it happens.
Yeah.
That was something from, from previous BattleRekts. We've come to know that Carpet oftentimes hates himself.
Yes.
Pretty sad.
Hmm.
But there it is, game 1. Onslaught. He's contemplating
Yes.
life.
I imagine we're going to have quite a champ change for that.
Yeah.
Champ change.
Champ change.
Champ change. Champ change.
Champ change.
But in the meantime, if you guys are, I don't want to listen to these two guys. I'm kind of bored.
Well, too bad.
What do I do? You go to Twitter and you follow us at Watch NGE and you see all the fun stuff going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of fun
Including
stuff.
this show. This one right here.
Boom.
Mm.
This one.
That's quite the arm movement.
This
If you-
whole
if you didn't
one.
stretch before the show, that might have been a good.
I could have pulled
Oh,
something.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's luckily not pulling a hammy though. I'm a
No.
gamer. I'm not moving.
We
Anywhere.
don't. Yeah. Well, that's the problem is because since we never move when we do have to, like when we do
It's-
this, it's like that's a
it's
dangerous
like, yeah.
move. Like
You gotta watch.
that right there was a risky maneuver.
Without proper warm up, it can be dangerous.
Mhm.
Very dangerous. But anyway, what I mean, I think the big thing for me, at least thinking about the game, going into map number 2, Bloom obviously needs to pick something that's not Lucy.
Yeah.
Right.
I think the biggest thing they need is CC on their team.
Mhm.
They really didn't have much.
Yeah.
I mean, you had Taya, who relies. She has her Q, right?
Yeah.
She has her pushback, and then she can maybe use her Zephyr with her EX. And then if she builds into it, she can also get the wall stun, right? But that's a lot of lineup in general.
Yeah.
Her M2, it is a little bit of a stun, but it's not something longer term like a Petrify or an in-cap,
Mhm.
right? Lucy has her Petrify, but again, requires energy.
Yeah.
And it's either going to get eaten up by a counter, or it's going to get just
Yeah, it's-
immaterial through, right?
Yeah, or you can
Yeah.
just outplay it, dodge with
And-
your speed.
yeah.
Or,
And then Freya, she does have the end caps along the wall, but again, you have to line that up. You have to make sure you get static, and then make sure you also hit a hammer.
Yeah.
No, immediate, just no immediate.
Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for?
CC.
I
Or
guess
like
CC. Yeah.
yeah.
Just value. No
Not,
immediate
like,
value.
right out of the gate.
There you go.
So some sort of a change we'll see. I mean, you have options. I feel like support at the moment is something that's a little more open. You can use quite a wide variety of the support options.
Yeah.
I mean, in the previous patch, Uldur was really big. Uldur and Pestulus. You have those two options. I think they're still both really good. Pestulus we saw quite a bit of play from today as well. He seemed to be up there with the Lucy's in terms of getting picked. So, you can maybe go that route depending on how they want to build their composition. You have options, though, regardless. Sirius, I feel like every support at the moment can be used pretty effectively.
Just about.
Pretty, yeah,
Yeah.
pretty effectively. Obviously, Paloma, it depends on your comp, I feel more so. But, you have options depending on what your comps are. So we'll see what change-ups they decide to make.
You know what they could use?
What?
Probably a Baco.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yep.
the key.
You get it. You
Baco.
have your War Stomp. You have an in-cap. You've got a
Mm.
40 shield you can put on yourself and
Oh, that
everybody else.
Juicy CC.
You've got if you make a melee hit your bulwark, that's a free stun.
Easy
You
money.
can- if you build it in the first battle right, you can snare them with your M2. Trust me,
Trust him.
it's always the best
He's
option.
a professional.
Yeah, I'm a professional. Baco,
Main.
man,
filthy.
that's not that good.
That is, yeah.
I'm a professional mediocre Baco, man.
Yeah. I mean, that's.
Can you be
something
a
to be proud
professional
of.
mediocre? I mean, professional generally means that you get paid, right?
Yeah, but in esports, I feel like that term just gets thrown around for anybody that plays at the top level.
That's true. I'm a top level. I'm a pro.
Because I don't
I
think
am a
anybody
pro.
playing BattleRekt right now is making a living off playing
They're
BattleRekt.
not making a living, but they are getting paid.
But they are getting paid. 500 to be exact.
Yeah.
For the team if they come in first.
500 for first place.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's 3 something.
You
for
got it. 300. It's not 3 something.
It's just 300?
Yes.
What about 350?
No.
Yeah, 300. All right, 300 for
This
second.
guy's got bad math. It's pretty easy. It's
I-
5, 3, and then 1, 1.
really
That's
bad
100.
at math in school.
That's $100. That's $1,000.
What's 1,000? That's our prize money. Wow.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. Bloom making the change.
Is what we
And
expected, and there it is.
The Paloma.
I expect they're still gonna. Yeah, they're gonna target her pretty hard.
Yeah.
Either her or Taya. But I explained this in the EU broadcast a bit earlier. The reason it's like, who do you go for? Who's the easier target? You think when you just look at immediate escapes, Paloma has 2, Taya has 1.
Yep.
But effectively, Taya has 3 because Palomas can also be put on Taya. So
Yep.
she can other side her and she can swap with her. So that's kind of your, when you're deciding it, you could go for Taya, but you might have a harder time because she has her tornado and then Paloma can help her out. And then Freya, just don't bother.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. She's my biggest weakness. I do not know how to deal with Freya.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm not that good.
I
against
swear
her
I
either.
do sometimes, and then I'm like, no, I'm done.
I mean, a good Freya.
Oh, look at this
can
beauty shot.
rush. Camera work. You know what that is?
Look at those sick mounts.
Juicy.
You guys see that cool cool scorpion mount? That's the one we're giving away.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Get a good look.
Oh, march into combat.
Oh, the transition.
Oh, look at that. That was
Crisp.
as the kids say, juicy.
As they say, as we say, as well. See if the composition change plays out.
Other
for
side is
Shoesize
out.
here.
Other side is out. But reap what you sow. Does get the end cap. Gonna try and follow through. King Mills wants to come help out. Oh, Bloom ended up right back in front. How did he space bar right in front of him?
Bloom's positioning not ideal. Has to use other side, but
that's it. He's done for.
The escapes.
Goodbye, Bloom.
He
Never mind.
yeah,
Still
no.
goodbye.
Yep. Still goodbye. You're done. And there goes Taya. King Mills, last one left. This is trouble for Shoesize.
In the beginning, they did a good job.
Yeah, I think
I liked it. King Mills went to go put pressure on him first, and in general, Freya has a pretty okay time dealing with Taya. I mean, between the iframe on any big thing like the M2, any big nukes, you can counter if you can time it correctly, and especially that boomerang is one of the more projected, kind of slower projectiles.
Yeah.
So you can time it right, get the counter, pull him in. She doesn't get, and if you do it early on, she won't have her tornado because she needs energy for it. So I like that. And then Bloom is doing an okay job of staying away. But again, the problem is, who's going to peel for Bloom?
Yeah, and I think, too, one of the problems on the last round with Bloom is, I mean, he was using his escapes. He was trying to get out of there, but I think the area that he spaced himself to wasn't ideal. He went away from the rest of his team kind of into a position where Onslaught could easily follow up on him.
Yeah.
He just moved away from his teammates, and then he was then caught out all the way back in like spawn by himself.
Yeah.
And then it was pretty easy finish for them there. Ninjas and Reap What You Sow can easily just go and chase him down. So already they're on the back foot, kind of sitting towards spawn. 2 counters coming out.
Neither being procced.
Nope. And now the end cap is going to land onto King Mills. But, I mean, just right out of the gate, Shoesize, I feel like they almost just backed up. They didn't need to. Now starting to move back in here. They are at a health advantage at the moment.
Yeah, they have a big health advantage, and now Averse has to deal with King Mills. Ninjas might go in, but he does get kited away really easily by Numbnuts. I feel weird saying that name really aggressively.
Numbnuts!
Oh, man, Averse actually has to be careful here. We will see the EX spacebar come out of Bloom, and that means all he has left is the other side. But, does he have it left for his Taya? He does!
Other side just in time.
Oh, but he's body blocking!
Oh, beautiful body blocking. He's still in it. The haste. He's just trying to get away, but the boomerang from Averse connects in the end, but they do get the trade. So it's 1 for 1. It'll be a 2v2 here, but that whirling blade and that petrify on a King Mills, there's just nothing that they can do about it in the end. And a better round coming out from Shoesize. It's a little bit better, but still, it's not ideal.
Oh, look at these sick camera angles.
I know.
That actually looked crazy.
Saw that thunder strike.
Not gonna lie, that was nifty.
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 Thanks for being nifty, cameraman. Done well.
Onslaught now 2 rounds up. They have the first map under their belts, and remember, sure, there's some new people here. Best of 3 maps. If Onslaught wins this, they will be the first team to move on to our semifinals. In the meantime, there's another semifinal, another quarterfinal happening right now. We'll hopefully be able to keep you guys up to date.
That's right.
Very shortly. But for now, Shoesize really has to figure something out. They have to worry about it. What is Bloom gonna do? He keeps getting honed in on.
They're getting poopy-dooped at the moment. Pretty bad. Well, all right, there he goes. He hits the panic. to keep Reap What You Sow off him. I believe that other side is available if he needs it. He's hanging on to it, but now is forced to use it. But this is when they're just going to try and collapse. Hitting that panic again. Bloom's doing a good job of keeping himself alive, but the problem is he's not able to heal his teammates, really. And King Mills is, I mean, in dire straits at the moment. Uses counter, he's got nothing left, and he goes down to Reap What You Sow. Now that's stuck in a 2v3 yet again.
I don't know if anyone saw what Averse did.
I didn't.
Averse was in an M1 fight with Freya, which, I mean, obviously he has the advantage. He was hitting the boomerang just away from Freya, and then walking so that the boomerang came back to hit Freya. That way, no matter what, he would never hit her counter, because the boomerangs never hit the counter on the way back. He did like 3 or 4 of them in a row. She pulled the counter, and then he did it again, and then she canceled it, and then by then he was just able to go straight for her face. It was actually the sickest thing I've ever seen.
Top level BattleRekt.
Oh my god.
Top level. Well, it's 3 rounds to zip in favor of Onslaught, and if they win 2 more, they've booked their spot in the semifinals. So it's go time for Shoe Size. I'm thinking they might not bring this one back. Onslaught just seems to be just on a different level at the moment, but who knows, maybe they'll surprise me.
Well, the counter does get hit.
Oh, other side already used by Bloom.
King Mills has to find a wall to try and protect. The counter will get procced. A selfie posted up by Reap. It will not get procced, and now they're going to go in on a burst. Can they get some burst damage? They will. Nice chain CC. He's going to tornado out of there, and now King Mills getting body blocked. Oh, but the counter gets procced. They might find the first kill here. The first goes down, but the ultimate might take one instead. King Mills gets swapped.
Oh, good swap.
Bloom, Broman of the day.
Broloma. The return of Broloma.
Broloma.
Oh, here we go. Whirling Blade is out. Oh, good stun. He's trying to get out of there. Does hit that counter, and he gets other-sided right at the end. And Reap What You Sow has only got 8 health left. Oh, he's very hurt. Is getting some heals up and actually getting the in-cap, so he's able to get this. Oh, pulls Bloom in. Oh, with the spear, so now 1v2 for Reap What You Sow.
Oh, he's done.
Oh, they're laying it.
Oh, that's it.
Hey, they got a round.
Hey!
Hey,
Shoe size is greater than maturity.
Cue the confetti.
Gets the first round of so far, actually, against Onslaught.
Yay.
They're doing well, though. So this is the team I've seen them around, and I know they're good, but again, we're talking about Onslaught.
Yeah. Who is pretty much the best in
the last we saw of them before BattleRekt went on hiatus. They hadn't lost in like 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
apparently it's still going.
It's just kind of on a different level, at least in the North American side of things. It's
I suspect I'm smelling a comeback, dude. I'm smelling a comeback.
Smelling it?
I'm smelling it. Just Shoe Size got this. I mean, Averse is their target right now. And if King Mills can go and get a decent amount of burst early on, and then hopefully their Taya, Numbnuts will be able to capitalize, get a nice M2 on him. Oh, not if Bloom doesn't die first.
Yep, that.
Oh no, Bloom got away. Oh, not anymore.
Oh, but he's got the cavalry coming after him.
Oh, there it is though. Some good burst damage from Taya. Who's the center orb gonna go to? It goes to Onslaught in the same exact time that Bloom goes down. This is not looking pretty. And King Mills. Oh, that's it. King Mills is done so.
Oh my. Well, that's gonna be. That should be another round. Going over to Onslaught. And oh, the light and dark comes out. And there's the kill. Onslaught now with match point. And they're definitely looking good to take it. I don't know if I'm still smelling that comeback.
I want to smell the comeback.
I want to.
Yeah, but it smells kind of bad.
Yeah. Not pleasurable.
No.
Would not make a candle.
Shoe size greater than maturity. Can they pull it off, or will this be the end of them for BattleRekt? In the quarterfinals, they've made it far, but is it far enough?
Hey, at least they'll get a 6 Scorpion mount.
Oh, so many counters going unanswered. I can't tell if it's mid-time counters or really smart people. Ooh. Oh, another one. Ninjas. Prox is. No one following through. And then he misses. It's R. Uncharacteristic of him. He does get a weaken, though. King Mills and Averse, both equal in health.
The collapse onto Bloom. He does manage to get that panic to keep him at bay. He's going to mount up real quick. Oh, he needs those greens. He got it. Just in time.
He stole the greens. Will Averse die first?
They got to get Averse here.
The EX. Get him.
Please.
Averse will survive.
Oh,
Oh my God!
They just
There's the
threw
account.
it away.
Bloom, at least kill him, please. Do it for the homies.
Get him, Bloom!
He got him. Yeah.
He did it! For the homies.
For the homies. Broloma. But that is Onslaught taking it. 5-1. They only give up 1 round in the entire series.
10 rounds to 1. Onslaught just took that. Just to give you an idea of how good these players are. I promise if anyone were to run up against Shoe Size in the ladder, they'd have a really tough time. These are top players, but
yeah, they're good.
it just goes to show the gap right now between them and Onslaught. Onslaught's such a strong team. They're a storyline we've been following for so long.
Yeah.
All the way back from when we saw the Averse Stro duo.
Oh, yeah.
And then they split up and were on different threes teams. Stro, by the way. Stro's back.
He's back.
Stro's back.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
That makes me
Stro's my boy.
excited.
Yeah. Stro made old. Stro, you can't spell Oldor without Stro. That's totally not true.
Yeah,
But
the sad thing is I had to sit there and think about it for a second. It's like, Stro? Oldor? Wait, there's no S.
Close enough. There's an O in there and an R.
Yeah.
There's no T either.
It's fine.
Close enough.
Whatever. Close enough.
Close enough.
But one of the really good things that you see from Onslaught is, at least with that composition that they're running, Sirius and the Shifu, I mean, as soon as anybody just kind of gets caught out or they have to use some sort of escape, they get away, you see that Reap What You Sow and Ninjas, they still have, most of the time, their movements, and they will just collapse on them. I mean, you saw that time and time again, especially with Bloom, where, you know, he would make his getaway, he'd get out of there, but then you just see the Sirius and the Shifu both collapse in onto Bloom at the same time and just crush him.
Well, it's more just the instantaneous burst that they have.
Yep.
The moment a Shifu and a Sirius show up, if Shifu's M1 is fully charged, if he has 3 charges, sorry, it's M2. So essentially, if he hits 3 melee attacks, then his M2 is fully charged and does extra damage. That fully charged plus the charged Sirius M1, it's just like instant gratification. Like, you may have just used 2 cooldowns, but you're immediately just going to smack them.
Yeah.
So,
A lot of burst.
and there are a lot of champs that can try and punish, but it's just not as much instant gratification, right? Even if like a Taya tried to chase someone down, if she's lucky, she'll get the X strike, but maybe she'll get like half the X strike and then a couple M1s. It's just not the same.
Yeah, not quite as good a burst and, you know, instant damage like that, especially chipping down the max health kind of thing. But yeah, that comp seems really, really strong. And the coordination of it from Onslaught is just on a different level.
Yeah,
I'm curious to see who can actually compete with that.
They've been doing it for months, but let's keep you guys refreshed on the teams that we're going to see for the rest of the day. The first team to move on to our semifinals is Onslaught, and off-stream at the same time, Deadly Explosion took out a Pumpkin 2-0 as well. So it's looking like right now a lot of 2-0 sweeps. On the bottom of the bracket is the next game we are going to see. Remember, we only see 2 quarterfinals here on stream. In the constraints of time, that's all we can do. But we have Excel Wizards against the 3 Must Get Beers.
That's our next match.
That is my team right there. The 3 Must Get Beers.
What a name, man.
Yeah.
We love it. We
Really
love
doesn't
it.
get much better than that.
Of course, Excel Wizards, though, I mean, they've got a solid lineup.
Finlift, Niwa, Skywind.
Yep. That's you know, those guys have been around for a long time. They know what they're doing. You know, we'll see how they can fare against the 3 Musket Beers, or more, I should say, probably how will the 3 Musket Beers fare against Excel Wizards, because those guys are definitely one of the best teams here in North America as well. All these guys are up there, obviously. But, Excel Wizards definitely one of the better ones as well. So hopefully a good match to come, because, you know, that Onslaught game, man, they brought the Onslaught on them. I didn't even try it.
See?
It just flowed.
Because the problem is it's in the back of your head because the team
know.
name's there. It's like, wow, what an answer. Oh,
And
no.
As I was saying it, I knew what I was about to say,
Yep.
and I couldn't stop myself.
Yep.
It was just, it's coming. I've committed. I'm too far into this.
Imagine like the part, like the front and back of your brain are like, the front of your brain's like, I'm going to say Onslaught, and the back of your brain's like, no,
don't do it.
Stop is trying to pull it in.
And
it just can't do it.
flows out.
Just a little bit of history on Excel Wizards. In the beginning, when this kind of first became competitive, well, I guess a little bit of history for those of you that don't know BattleRekt, there is a predecessor to this game called Bloodline Champions.
That's right.
There was a small yet very dedicated community for it, and a lot of people got really, really good at that game. They played it for years. It was around for a long time.
Yeah.
BattleRekt came out. It is the sequel, essentially, the non-direct sequel. It is a very different game, but
The continuation.
Yes. It is a very different game, but it has a very similar playstyle.
Yep. Yeah.
A lot of players came from that as well, and those players did really, really well.
Yeah.
Excel Wizards were really awesome in the very beginning. and then they kind of fell off. They just weren't able to dedicate as much time due to real life, which is lame.
Yeah.
Real
Who cares
life.
about
Real life.
What's that?
It's all about BattleRekt.
Yeah.
Duh. So they weren't doing so well, and then all of a sudden when Enter the Arena came around, when everyone knew that was coming up, like the biggest prize pool anyone had seen to date, they really put in the grind, and they were amazing. They did really well in Enter the Arena. We were all caught off guard, and I loved it. It was great. So I haven't really been able to cast them since then. I'm really curious to know where they've turned out.
That's the thing. I feel like Excel Wizards, out of all the teams, they have such good talent there. I mean, we know that Finlev, Niwa, Skywind are all really good players, but out of the teams, I feel like they were one of the ones that you more likely to see an upset out of, or it wouldn't blow your mind if you saw them get upset by someone you wouldn't expect.
Yeah.
On paper at least. So, we'll see if that's the case or if they're the Enter the Arena Excel Wizards kind of thing.
And actually, I think Simple Draft helps them a lot because Skywind has, I think, the most pocket picks of anyone I know.
Yeah.
He's so good with like 5 champs. He has so many pocket picks, and they all kind of have a similar style of play. So I think in general, you'll see him excel a lot. See Excel Wizards. Ah!
Oh, it's gonna be a long day.
How do I? Where's the eject button?
Can we just rip the cord out of your thing? It's
Does this work?
somewhere down there. Yeah, there it goes.
That works.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should just do that for the rest of the broadcast.
Mute him. Guy in our ear, mute him. Get him out. Yeah. But yeah, so that match is coming up.
Yep.
It's coming up here very shortly. So
I really better see some Bako out of Finlev, man. I best be seeing some Bako out of Finlev. Don't probably not me, dude. Who do you mean?
Oldor.
Or
Pearl. I'm a support. What's wrong with Pearl? My girl
Everything.
Pearl? Yeah, I like the BM.
Yeah. That's
BM,
she is legitimately, I think her initials are BM.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense.
No, not really.
Pretty close.
Yeah, basically.
She's the worst.
Yeah.
Even if she's like got 20 health left and everyone in the game has full on the other team, it's gonna take you 5 minutes to kill her.
Yeah. Guys, she's so much sustain.
It's not just sustain. She can just get around and then place her stupid bubbles.
Yeah, just
heal herself and then get around again, then counter, and then silence, and then jump around again.
Yep. And it's a big old pain in the butt.
Guess what? We have Bako in the new map. That's what I'm talking about. It's not even.
It's Bako on both sides.
2 Bakos.
Oh! It's Christmas morning. In May. What a day it is.
Oh, man.
This beautiful new map just came out a couple days ago. And a Bako on each side. Can you believe it?
Amazing.
Here we go. It's kind of going back to like the enter the arena kind of days back a few months ago. It's the composition that Excel Wizards is using is kind of reminiscent of those times where Paloma and Varesh were used quite a bit back then. I don't know if you saw as much Bako with that composition, but Paloma and Varesh used quite a bit back then. We'll see if it's as effective now as it was then with this new meta. Oh, man.
Finlev really trying to pin Eldor back, and a fully charged Blood Axe will take him out.
See you later. There we go. Well, it is now already into a 2 versus 3. And Atomic Cloud goes in, and there's the end cap. They're going to be looking to set up maybe some burst here, bulwark through, but there's just nothing else they can do. And get that ultimate out there, try and pad those stats up a little bit. Still hanging in, but that should be round 1 going over to Excel Wizards. Staying alive longer than I anticipated.
There's so much room on this map.
I know.
Oh, did he get the blind space? Almost. And that's going to be the end of Ashka.
Freaking love this map.
Skywind going Varesh. One of the ones we've seen him on more recently, especially with Varesh's slight alterations. I actually really like it. I think its alterations were... Yeah, I mean, between him and Jamong, it was really cool what they did with him.
Yeah, really changed Jamong around a lot. He was a big pick for a while. Pretty much ever since he came out.
Yeah.
He was picked a lot, but now with his changes, I don't even know if he's like unplayable. It's just, I don't know. I feel as though teams think that at least. And they haven't had enough time to really experiment and see if they can still use him.
Oh, look at this, the full team gank.
Here we go.
I don't see that very often.
Look at the strats.
It's a smaller choke point here. They have a lot more protection. Oh, but Finlev's going to go in and capitalize. Braid has used his space, but that means he has nothing left.
Yeah, he's got to be careful. Last round, he got crushed really early on.
Oh, that orb. Oh, it almost got stolen by the 3 Musketeers, but Excel Wizards do snag that first orb.
Oh, the stone glass. It gets iframed out. I do love that you can do that now, and so much damage onto Braid. Meanwhile, the top Bako on Bako. The support has been in-capped, trying to leave Niwa to his own devices.
Oh, double in-cap off of that EX space. Oh, that's going to be a lot of trouble for Braid. He goes down, and they got to convert on a kill here. Oh, the swing and a miss from Finlev off the ult.
It is said that his specialty, it is said that his specialty is to whiff Bako ults.
Oh, is that?
That is actually his superpower.
Specialty.
Yeah, that's what he said.
The Finlev special.
The Finlev special is to whiff Bako ultimates.
See if we catch a little more of that. We already got one. We need to run and counter this. Need to make a show graphic for that. Hey, just have a little counter in the bottom left. But there you go. Excel Wizards up 2-0 on the 3 must-get beers. And Braid, the big thing that I'm catching so far is Braid is having a really tough time so far. I mean, he's just getting pressured. Can't really seem to be that effective really at all. I mean, they're constantly on him. He's having to use a lot of his abilities on himself just to stay alive, and he can't sustain his teammates really in the middle of these fights. It's going to be tough, and he's going to have to use his space already as Finlev jumps in onto him.
Axiomatic Cloud has gone, and he even pushed Finlev back, but the Bork will protect him from enough damage, and then the EX Shatter from Skywind going to push that orb in their favor. They get the first one yet again.
Jumping right back in, getting the charge into the wall on Braid, but oh, he's trying to get
there
away.
It is. Body block him! Body
damage!
Oh! Braid getting completely melted. Another punishment on the old door. Once his space bar's down, they go all in.
Oh, Ashka does kill Skywind though. And now it's going to be, but there's like Axiomatic Cloud. If he just gets, yep, there it is. If he just gets touched, breathed on, sneezed on.
Braid just, I mean.
If Bako's hairy chest just, there it is.
Wrecked. Yeah.
Just a little tickle from the hair, and he's a goner.
He's done. That was such good patience, too, from Niwa on his ultimate, and the collective, like everybody from Excel Wizards was just waiting. They had a lot to expend, a lot of meter, and then Braid used his space. They knew that the opportunity was there, and then you saw Niwa just dropped his ult right on top of him. He couldn't get out, and it was just over from there. And then the rest of the team just focused him down. He gets snared inside of Niwa's ultimate, so it was just downhill from there. But up until that point, Braid had done a good job of staying out of harm's way.
Looks like Axiomatic Cloud just used a lot of his cooldowns all low, and so he won't be able to help his teammate much, but he does just want to pin on Niwa, who tries to space himself back to Skywind. Spacebar and other side are down. He's a good target, but no one can punish right now. Finlev's just going to go for orb.
Oh, they actually lose it that time. The 3 Musketeers do snag it.
Now they're just posturing on the other side. That was really good positioning, too, from Niwa. After his cooldowns were down, he just took himself all the way to the back, where he could support from a distance, made it tough for 3 Musketeers to get onto him. Here comes the Ashka ultimate, but doesn't really connect.
He got a little damage over time at the end, but it did not connect in the long run. Now we're going to see Bako on Bako. There's an in-cap on Skywind.
Nice shield. That orb is going to get snagged up by Excel Wizards, so it's 1-for-1 on orbs in this round. And Skywind's in the thick of things at the
he missed
moment.
the second one.
Oh, rip.
Oh, Skywind should have had that and swapped Niwa.
Oh, he's so
really
hurt.
trying to help him
counter.
out. Oh, that's it for him.
That's got to be. Oh, the shield yet again. He was doing a good job of keeping him up, and he's using his own.
Oh, there's the swap, and the counter gets procced.
Wow!
And the Ash Gold misses. Will he be able to survive? In the meantime, Bako goes down against Finlev.
How is Skywind still alive? Oh, gets charged right afterwards by Axiomatic Cloud. There they go. Finally, now 2v2. Finlev seems like a pretty decent target for them, but
but he doesn't care.
Oh, no!
The Petrified
my
saves him.
goodness!
Oh, the in-cap space to speed up the cast time and get the damage off.
Wow.
I cannot believe this.
Axiomatic Cloud's got to get Finlev. Right now, I mean, that's his target. Does take him down. 1v1. This is the 3 Musketeers' chance to get back into the game. Axiomatic Cloud's got to take on Niwa, though. Could be a tough task. This orb is going to be huge.
Against Niwa. It's not looking great. He does have his ultimate, though. Oh, he wanted the in-cap so he could secure the ult. But he didn't have enough energy for it anyways.
He might be in trouble trying to body block so he can get that orb. He does manage to snag it.
He gets a weaken.
Got his ult. Got to use this carefully.
Oh, there's the push.
Beautiful.
The EX space, he wasn't able to land it, though. Couldn't get the damage. There's the bulwark. Oh, he's He didn't build the slow on the axe. Uh-oh. This isn't looking great. He has to use a little bit of energy. Almost gets that. Paloma doesn't know. She can't heal too well. Oh, but she does get. Oh, this is actually really dangerous. We see an ultimate. There it is.
Oh.
Put him into it. The panic.
Oh, he's got nothing left. Good dodge on the
Oh, he did it.
What?
After all of that, somehow, Excel Wizards take it out. You know Niwa's sweating right now.
Wow.
You know he's sweating.
Oh, he's got to be. I'm sweating just watching. Man, that was such a good chance for the Three Musketeers to get back in. Oh, but good plays from Niwa.
Niwa getting that last orb, it really helped him out. That really secured. Remember, if you were the last one on your team, you get double the effects from the orb.
That's
so you
right.
get 50% energy, and you get, I believe you get nearly double the health. I think you get 20 current and 20 max. A really big help for him.
Yeah, such a big orb secure. It's really what it came down to in the end. So it's a map point for Excel Wizards. They can secure this. They'll be up 1-0 in the series, but definitely seeing some better play coming out of the Three Musketeers. And already, Skywind is getting the business. It's taking quite a bit of damage.
Finlev's actually taking a lot. He has to get other sided, but does pick up some greenies in the meantime. Some candy. Now Niwa's taking a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Finlev has to use spacebar just to get away from the Petrify.
Axiomatic Cloud really trying to keep the pressure on. Good in cap on to Niwa.
Oh, what a steal. And then an ultimate as well.
Oh, the other side coming through just in time as well. On to Finlev. Counter's going to get hit. Skywind. Oh, the Niwa ultimate is going to get them all caught up in it. Braid is just desperately trying to get out. Good double Petrify, but no, he goes down in the end. Axiomatic Cloud's the last one. And he does get double in caps, but it's just nothing he can do here. It's tough. 3v1, and down he goes. Excel Wizards 5-0. Even though the score was 5-0, I still feel like at least towards the end of that first map, Three Musketeers started to turn things around a little bit. They seem to be playing better. Braid wasn't, except for that last round, getting caught quite as much. He's keeping himself alive to be able to help support the team. But in the end, Excel Wizards just looking really strong at the moment, playing the Bako well.
Yeah.
And the Axiomatic Cloud actually has a pretty good Bako as well. I mean, he was doing some work. It's just, you just couldn't deal with all those guys.
So I actually really love watching Bakos that build that first BattleRekt different. So essentially the two most popular BattleRekts you'll see out of him. Either you get a little extra damage on your War Axe, plus a snare if you're able to hit it with your M2, which usually helps you secure a spacebar, your big war jump essentially. Yeah. So once you see somebody that's maybe used their spacebar, you'll fling an axe at them. They're slowed, and now you know they're definitely not going to walk out of it. They're going to get hit. It's a good promise on a lot of damage, and then sometimes they'll build the weaken. So essentially, after you put your big shield up, your bulwark, you can then activate it again to dash forward. Anyone you hit gets weakened. So they do 50% less damage and 50% less healing for the next, I think it's like 3 seconds.
So it can be a good build.
They went opposite. So Axiomatic Cloud built the weaken, and then Finlev built the snare. So it's just interesting to see the way they both tackled that. Yeah. And it seemed like Excel Wizards were able to capitalize just a bit more.
Yeah, they're definitely looking a bit more on point, though. I still have hope for Three Musketeers. Like I said, I think towards the end they were starting to bring it together a little bit, kind of figuring out Excel Wizards, and we'll see if they make any changes coming into this next one. Because remember, with the S draft format, they'll be able to try and change things around a little bit going into the next map. Maybe make some counter picks based on. I'm sure Excel Wizards probably going to be sticking with the same thing. I'd imagine it works really well for them.
It worked well.
So why change, right? But maybe we'll see something a little different out of Three Musketeers.
I love that name.
It is so good.
It's such a good name.
So good. The rest of you start getting creative with the names like that. That is good.
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about.
That's what we get excited about in the morning, even though it's the evening.
So yeah, I'd expect Excel Wizards to not change at all.
Yeah.
You see Paloma really letting Bako just kind of go nuts and not worry about getting punished. So the problem with Bako, or at least one of the more difficult sides of Bako, is when you go in, it's really easy to kind of panic and use a lot of your cooldowns right away, then you have no more escape. You jump in, use your spacebar to get in, use your E, which is your dash, to then slam someone against the wall, deal some damage, use your bulwark to protect yourself, and now you have nothing. Right now you use your shield to try and negate some damage, and by then, hopefully, your spacebar's up. You want to rotate your skills. But if you ever get caught off and you don't have that Paloma, it's really nice to have.
So you got to manage those cooldowns.
Yeah.
Well, to make sure you have something. Obviously, if you have the Paloma, she has other side. She can bail you out, but that's not a guarantee. So you need to keep that in mind going forward. It's all about the ability management.
Yeah.
Really, the cooldowns. That's really one of the biggest parts about BattleRekt. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Well, there being no mana and no items, really not much else to care about, not much else to worry about. All about the cooldowns.
That's the thing. If you listen to comms from like some of the top level teams, this kind of stuff that they're calling out is really cool. You know, they're constantly keeping track of those cooldowns.
Yeah.
So they know as soon as someone is gonna get caught out because they don't have an escape, you know, the team knows it. They're gonna jump on them.
Yeah, counters are a big one. Keeping track of counters in your head, you kind of start doing it subconsciously once you play the game a lot. But the moment you see someone use a counter, you just kind of put a little timer in your head, like, boop, I have like 8 seconds until less back. So I can do whatever I want, but after 8 seconds, I have to start being wary. You have to get your finger ready on your cancel button, whatever your cancel button is, because you can anything that has a casting animation, you can cancel. That's how you bait a lot of abilities out.
Yeah, bait the counters. That's a big thing. So it looks like we are just about to be into map number 2, though. Excel Wizards up 1-0, and well, 3 Musketeers on the fence here. This is the quarterfinals, keep in mind, folks. So this will be the last quarterfinal match that we stream, and then we will then do the semis, both semis, and the finals. So still lots of good BattleRekt to come.
Lots of good BattleRekt. And remember, the format stays the same from beginning to end. A win score 5 within the game, so it's technically a best of 9 rounds. First of 5 gets the round, or I guess gets the map. And we're doing a best of 3 map. So Excel Wizards up by 1. They win the next one. They will move on to our semis and be the last team of the day to advance.
That's right. So see if Excel Wizards can shut it down here. Same comp for them, and it looks like we got the same thing coming out from 3 Musketeers as well. We're going to be continuing to rock the Uldur, Bako, and Ashka combination. Not quite sure how I feel about that yet.
This is the first time we haven't seen anybody swap between maps.
Yeah, really. Which is, I feel as though 3 Musketeers could have benefited maybe from making some sort of a swap. I don't know what their hero pool is like, though. On their side, they may not feel quite as confident. Probably thinking this is their best chance. They just need to clean up some of the coordination. Already things looking decent for them as they've dealt quite a bit of damage to Skywin. They forced the other side out of Niwa.
He's already lost half of his health, and they secured the first orb as well. So the 3 Musketeers are looking pretty good right now. Skywin again getting pushed and weakened as well. They are just not letting him do any damage. A defensive ultimate from Niwa, but isn't enough. He's lost so much max health. He has to use his counter to get out of there.
Now, both teams posturing a little bit. Got to keep track of Skywin's abilities in particular. He's kind of low, potentially low-hanging fruit at the moment. Does hit his counter.
Oh,
the swap coming through. Now the ultimate out from the Ashka. Other side being used yet again. Feel like as soon as it's up, it's being used. Oh, Niwa's.
Oh!
Got out of there just in time.
What a swap, and this Skywin. Let Skywin deal some damage, but he's going to take some himself. The shift M1 from Braid, we're going to see an in cap, but broken immediately, and there's the ultimate on Finlev. The other side saves him from the damage.
Oh, but they are still in so much trouble, Excel Wizards. A lot of players, all their players low on health at the moment, and 3 Musketeers is still sitting pretty with just about 60% of their max. So
They need to be careful, though. If they allow a single orb to go in favor of Excel Wizards, which they still do not, 4 orbs for the 3 Musketeers.
Oh, and the Paloma ultimate coming down. Oh, managed to get out of there in time, Axiomatic Claw, but a lot of damage dealt to him nonetheless.
They just can't finalize these kills. It must be so frustrating. There's an ultimate against 2.
Oh.
1 will go down. There goes Niwa. Finlev doesn't want to hit Axiomatic Cloud just in case. But he'll get him with the ult.
Nice ult. Oh, Skywin's
so
hurt, though. They needed that orb.
1 health. That's it. Santa Time's going to take him. Oh, he has to shield just to not die.
Oh.
That's going to be it.
Goes.
The counter gets taken out by the AoE.
And Finlev,
of Uldur's.
last man standing. Hello, Finlev.
Hello, Finlev.
And goodbye.
Let us get a closer look at you.
Your dead body.
Oh, we had another ultimate from Ashka. He built so much energy. A lot of that comes down to the early fight. Varesh took so much damage, he couldn't play the aggressive positioning that he usually does. That's what makes Varesh so strong. He's a ranged player that kind of just, he's like a tank. He just stands there between shield, his counter, his R, and now Paloma being there. This is a combination we've seen so many times. I've talked about it before. Paloma Varesh. Paloma makes him so much more viable, but early on he took so much damage just from a good poke and a good CC. And it was just hard for him to play aggressive because he was always threatened by death.
And he can, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, if he misses his counter, he still has some options to keep himself alive. His own shield plus Paloma is there to bail him out, but you do still need to be careful. He can get caught pretty easy. Doesn't have the most mobility around, so. But regardless, 3 Musketeers getting around on the board. Maybe this is a turnaround. The last round looked really, really solid from them overall, so you may see the turnaround coming here.
Ooh, the push from Ashka just as he landed and then pushed out of the bulwark as well. Bako on Bako.
Oh, Finlev's kind of caught up top. They should, oh man, if he wasn't petrified, they can jump on him right now. He's separated.
Oh, there wasn't even an in cap. He just dealt so much damage. There's Ashka. He didn't have much.
Oh, the ult!
He got one instead of the other. An ultimate now on Ashka, but he was just a bit too fast after his spacebar. He did build the speed buff. Speed buff.
The speed buff.
Shia speed buff.
Shia speed buff. What a player. Oh, man. New player.
All right,
Oh,
Alder's
baby.
down, and then Axiomatic's going to be following shortly after. They're going to read that spacebar. Here's an ultimate. It's going to do a good bit to Finlev, but not enough.
And, well, he's still alive. Not for long. And he's snared and dead. Well, Excel Wizards coming right back with a round, but still 3 Musketeers. They can get that round 1 play back. I mean, they'll be looking good. For them, one of the big things in that first round for 3 Musketeers, they had such good mid control. And the orb, they were really keeping Excel Wizards pressed back a little bit, but that's a thing. 3 Musketeers had to play so good to get 1 round off of them.
Yeah.
And it's really tough to, continuously bring up that kind of play.
It's a mixture of that, and they have the range. I mean, Ashka and Ultor, they can poke a lot harder right now than Skywin and Niwa can. But it's a matter of Bako kind of has to go into the need to support him, and then you just see Finlev coming right back in to push on that backline. So it kind of turns into, like, how well do the Bakos push on the backline, and can they capitalize?
And, well, at the moment, just a lot of poke back and forth, not hard engages. Excel Wizards do get that first orb. Other side is going to come out. But now Finlev looking to jump back in. Oh, Axiomatic Cloud.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful.
He took a lot, and his shield is down now too, so he will take a lot of max health if he doesn't go in and have support from his Ultor. He jumps right in, but doesn't get the spacebar, and it's just going to follow through from Finlev. He cancels the M1, but he still hits the bulwark. That was all on you, Finlev.
Other side and shield both used.
We have an ultimate from Ashka. He might try and follow through on the Skywind. Oh, there's all 3 fire bolts. In the meantime, there it is.
Ooh. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, though, from Finlev. Couldn't get the pin on the wall, and now the Ashka ultimate coming out. They're starting to turn it around. 3 Musketeers bringing themselves back into it. Skywind's in a bit of trouble, gets in-capped. And he does use his shield, but health advantage steadily in favor of 3 Musketeers, putting that firewall down, too. Let them poke from range with safety. And, oh, the ground stun.
Oh, no. And the in-cap as well to secure the M1, but the shield will protect. Counter in-cap from Finlev, but he has no more energy. Energy low on the side of Excel Wizards, 3 Musketeers. Oh, but they didn't actually get that orb either, so Excel Wizards just got a bit more resource. Oh no, he chronosphered his axe into his own face.
And, oh, Finlev is still looking like a juicy pick. Actually, Skywind is too. They're both low.
Yeah, they are.
Really strong for 3 Musketeers at the moment. They're not rushing things, though. Ooh, the stuns.
Finlev wants to go in, but he knows he's got to be very selective. He tried to go in, but he didn't get any spacebar. He's going to get in-capped. The other side will protect him. He wants to go in on Braid. In the meantime, Niwa gets ulted.
He uses his own ult to make sure that he stays alive. Finlev, uses War Shout just in time to keep himself alive, but he is just so low on health at the moment.
That actually went to Excel Wizards. Just, I love as soon as one Bako spacebar, the other one's like, all right, I'm coming too.
How's Finlev still alive?
I have no idea.
Other side's down, though.
Oh, that's it for Niwa. He tried to time that, but he just missed it. He did it a bit too early. They both got hit by the stun. That's going to be bulwark on some bulwark. He wants to push out. Finlev's going to go down. Again, getting caught. Getting got caught.
Getting got caught.
Get got caught, buddy.
Hey.
The moment they're too low, the moment they do not have the health to go all in, they're playing really passive, and it's tough.
Yeah.
Between the shield of Bako, the heals from Paloma, and also, you don't see a lot of ultimates coming out of either team, which you kind of start seeing that when you get to higher levels. You don't really save up for the ult that often.
Yeah.
If you get an ultimate, it's mostly like, oh, okay, cool, I have it. You don't particularly save up very often because your EX abilities can have so much use.
Yeah, the EX abilities on most of the champions have so much utility. That's the thing. You know, you don't see too many people, like Carpet was saying, just saving up purely for the ult. Now, granted, some circumstances can warrant it, like saving goo for the very end if you're on Lucy or something.
It's also like putting all your eggs in one basket, right? Like, say you miss that ult, now you have no energy, but if you miss an EX ability, you've still got some left. Oh, but it's looking like Faresh. Skywind took a lot of damage there. FinLev wants to try and go in and punish, but they just can't find a way to poke in. So much range, but they do secure the first orb.
Now, that'll be pretty big for them, and now FinLev looking to jump back in, spacing out. Oh, was Braid. But now he's kind of caught, didn't space to the best of areas, and now he's just stuck in this corner.
This might be it. Oh, he uses his space. He did bait out a space bar from FinLev as well. But now it looks like Axiomatic Cloud has been pushed with a panic all the way to the back. Oh, the EXE to secure the orb as well, doing such a great job.
Well, they're just sitting on opposite sides of the mid at the moment. Pretty even in health as well. But our frontlining is Skywind. And now FinLev is going to jump in and take that spot from him. The Ashka ultimate isn't going to do a whole lot.
Oh, they do get that orb again. We see an ultimate from Skywind coming out. Maybe before he dies. No!
No!
Oh, there's a Paloma ult. He had to ult just to save himself. He's going to go in on FinLev. There's a long stun.
Oh, other side, just in time coming out from Niwa.
Oh, no!
Oh, he needed to hit that so badly.
Oh, and he couldn't get out.
That was their only chance. Unless they pull a miracle.
They got the orb! Wow. That's 4 orbs to none.
They've been doing a really good job, Excel Wizards, at sniping off some of these orbs.
There's a blind ultimate on, oh man. Just putting one into danger while taking the other one out. Other siding. Can they get Bako? They might be able to get him. There's an in-cap. We're going to see him.
Close. Close.
Lev almost has an ultimate. If he can steal this orb, this is going to be great for him. He does!
Wow.
What? They left it!
Oh, he missed again!
He's done. That's it.
That's 3, right?
He knows it. That's 3
misses.
3. It really is his specialty. FinLev!
The FinLev special.
I think he suffers from the usual thing everyone else does, where it's like, oh, I can deal so much damage right now. And then also, the longer you wait, the more you're bleeding energy. Once you hit 100% energy, everything that you land. So I'm sure we have a lot of brand new people in the chat, so I'll explain a little bit as to how it works. Each ability that you make connection with onto an enemy, it gives you a small amount of energy. It's around 6 to 7% depending on the ability. So whether it be an auto attack or whatever, you build up energy. So when you hit 100%, you're just bleeding it now. Every time you don't use it, you're just building into nothing.
Yeah,
so
I'm wasting energy.
He's like, I want to use it now, but then the problem after that is you can't use any of your other EX abilities until you build up again.
Yeah. So it's a give and take kind of thing. But Three Musketeers bringing it back. 3-1 in map number 2 here. They have the lead.
Oh, they got the orb yet again.
Again, good orb control from Excel Wizards here over the past few rounds. And so far, not a whole lot going on. FinLev is up there in the front line.
He got one. He got some damage, and there's the early Paloma ultimate. Silence almost pushed back in.
Man.
That was a great play by Skywind, but just a little bit off.
Very close, though. Regardless, Ashka ultimate comes through. He's Purifier. He's ready to go. But that Petrify is going to land there onto FinLev. They break it. Uh-oh, Braid's in a lot of trouble.
Taking a lot from
Doesn't have
Bako.
a space up yet. Does get out of there just in time, but you might see a collapse.
There it is.
Here
there
soon.
it is.
Oh, baby.
FinLev, after all the whiffs, he finally gets one. But he has nothing left to shield. He's got to be careful. Bako's just chasing him, but the other side will rescue.
Shield is down as well, though. They got to be careful. Not a whole lot to save.
Not a lot, but we will see a full ultimate from Skywind going on to Bako. Another ultimate getting 2. Skywind goes down. Can FinLev stay alive? He wants it. He wants it so bad.
It's going to be imperative.
FinLev,
please.
Axiomatic Cloud. Any Bako, I don't care.
Yell everybody's name.
Oh, there it is. He gets the space bar on one, and then the other side brings him out. Both Bakos so low. But Axiomatic Cloud suffering a bit. We have 43% health to 27. Right now, Excel Wizards are... Oh, no, but the Petrify!
Oh, man.
It's going to line him up for some damage. He stays in. Even through the War Shout, he deals some damage to Royu. Remember, one of these teams has a support. Oh, and Excel Wizards gets that orb as well.
Three Musketeers
really
needed that.
Oh,
Wow, the double petrify! It's
Well-
gonna buy him some time, but they're still not in a good
Finlev
situation
has
here.
his ultimate. Finlev has his ult. He's
looking.
using his bulwark to speed himself up.
Oh, he's still looking for his opportunity. Good patience, though. Not going
Oh.
for it too soon.
Oh,
he's gonna go for
there
it.
it
There
is.
And, Axiomatic Cloud.
Oh, the
jumped
panic.
right in.
The panic actually
Actually
saved
helped
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ran him out of that. Axiomatic, no, this one's done.
It was
They're
close.
up. They're up in the map still. It'll be 3 rounds to 2. Excel Wizards does have the first map. These teams are just, they want to be the last buy into the semifinals. Can the 3 Musketeers? I mean, I want them to win on just team names alone.
I believe.
I believe. Although I do like the theme that Excel Wizards always won for. They were Excel Wizards. They were also the PowerPoint Sorcerers.
Really fond of the Microsoft
Of the Microsoft suite.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
No,
think
the Office suite.
I wanted them to be, what was one of the other ones? The One-Note Wizards. I think was another. That's
One-Note
the one.
Wizards.
That's the one I
So
came
good.
up with. I think that would have been great.
There you go. That's your next team name.
The One-Note Wizards.
One Note Wizards. Here we go. The 3 Musketeers, they still got the 1-round lead in map number 2, but they're down a whole map. So they have to win this one to send it to a third.
Excel Wizards keep getting the orbs. Oh, the bulwark! The bulwark on bulwark action. Some sort of. Oh, there's an ult already from
getting
Finlev.
charged up.
Oh, there it is. Axiomatic Cloud's going to go down early on here. Ignite's going to push him to his last few ticks. And then Braid is getting pushed back. There's nothing he can do about it. He can't heal his ally. Braid might go down first.
Ouch.
There goes Baco.
Needed heals. Couldn't get
Ripperonis.
Was it Baronis?
Ripperonis.
Oh, Ripperonis.
Ripperonis.
Well, 2v3, and that should go the way of Excel Wizards, unless the miracle happens. But Braid is incredibly. If Braid had more health, maybe, but he's incredibly low at the moment.
Yep. We're probably going to see an ultimate coming out soon. There's one. Baco uses E. Now Finlev's going to use it. He's securing this one on Ashka. Yep, there it is. Braid goes down, and that is all 3 stay alive. 59% health pool. Looking pretty healthy by the end of that. Tying up the map. 3-3. If Excel Wizards win the next 2, folks, they're going to be our next team to make it to the semifinals, one step closer to our grand finale.
The grand finale. It's my favorite finale. The grandest. And it is 3-3, so I gotta turn around. They started off this map super strong, but been struggling the past few rounds. Let's see if they can bring it on back. Spacing away is Braid from that jump in of Finlev. And Orb again going to Excel Wizards. That's been one of the big things 3 Musketeers struggling with. Is that a triple in cap?
It was a double. It was a double. But Braid didn't have a whole lot to help his teammate at the time. Now we're going to see a space where the other side will save Finlev from getting the space damage and most likely the M1 damage following shortly after. The Chronoflux on the orb, but it seems a bit early. Braid.
Counter. Not going to bite. But he stands in the middle of Niwa's ult there just to get that extra healing Skywind did.
I love watching their bulwarks rub against each other. It's like the weirdest.
Touching bulwarks.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting real close there, buddy.
Yeah. Better stop now. Spaghetti mode incoming. No, 3v3 still though. Both teams just continuously poking.
Oh, there's an ultimate, and they will secure the orb off of that as well. It gets pushed in. Skywind has to stay in the Paloma ultimate just to stay alive. His counter will get procced, and he does land for the silence on Axiomatic Cloud. Oh! The Finlev special!
My favorite.
It's almost exciting.
I know. Every time he has ult, it's like, is he going to whiff? Is he going to whiff? The anticipation kills me, but he's so low up top. Finlev does use Bulwark, and the War Shout, getting that extra shielding, gets petrified, and then ultimate comes through from Ashka.
Finlev just, in the middle of a Chronoflux, still decides to throw his axe, and then just smacks him in his own face.
It's like, whatever.
He's like, I don't care.
He doesn't care. Oh, that wolf.
At least I didn't whiff it.
Yeah, that's
Oh, there's an ult. And they will secure the orb off of it as well.
Man, still getting these orbs.
Oh no, he bulwarked on somebody that was silenced. The Stone Glass, he's gonna get petrified, but stunned right out. Braid goes down.
No.
Oh! The other side to stop the ultimate from hitting him.
That's
Well timed, but as a Baco, if you're going to ult, you have to make sure you will 100% not get dodged by it.
Niwa's, I mean, really everybody on Excel Wizards pretty low.
Oh, another whiff as well, trying to time that. But Finlev using that EXE like a madman.
Oh, he's so So hurt. Oh, used Bulwark, got the stun, but other side comes out. That might be it. And there goes
Roy who. I don't know.
Axiomatic.
I don't know if there's any energy left for him. Oh, there was a bit. If he can get that orb, oh, that would. If he'd gotten that orb, he could have
Needed
gotten
it.
a triple.
Man. Excel Wizards.
He could have pulled a hot biscotti.
The hot biscotti.
The hot biscotti.
Yeah. Well, Excel Wizards, 4 straight rounds for them. I believe 4.
yeah.
I think they
So-
totally turned it.
So towards the end there, it's looking like Ashko knew that FinLev was space barring, using his large leap, and he wanted to time the ultimate to get there. But he used his EXE to get out of it, which has a much shorter cast time, so he just mispredicted it, missed the ult as well. And there goes all of his energy and couldn't use it the rest of the round.
Now, Three Musketeers on the fence. Oh, see, ground stun connects to Skywind, no follow-up. And Orb, again, going over to Excel Wizards. They've been so good about that the whole match. Now, they're continuing to control the center here. Axiomatic Cloud trying to come in, the blind all through the wall. Not going to connect for Ashka. Yeah, they do get that Petrify in. They're going to get the in cap onto Varesh. They want to try and focus down Niwa.
Excel Wizards still got that orb. Oh, that's that Braid's gonna take so much to silence.
Man.
Oh, that's it for Braid. Time Bender comes out.
Does he have anything else? Oh man, he's gotta get out of there. He got out, but he's doing a good job. He's juking a little
That's
bit,
it.
but
There-
no,
there,
trapped
goodbye,
in the
Braid.
corner. He's done.
He might be able
Unless
to.
he gets
no,
no.
he got silenced. The ult wasted on FinLev. Oh, FinLev
Man.
gets completely bursted down. He
He's
might
so
go
hurt.
down, making it 2v2. He just
gotta
gets it.
One ult from Axiomatic Cloud too, dishing out the damage to Niwa.
Will they get silenced out? Oh, the panic on Niwa.
And jumping right back in, getting the in cap, then the charge into the wall. Other side and shield are both used. That's pretty much all they had left for protection.
Oh, the wolf gets it again.
Still get the orb.
3 orbs to 1.
Blowing my mind.
This could be what works in their favor now. Skywind has the energy and the resource advantage. He would have been 1 down, but now he's tied up in resources. Oh, and a full ultimate from Paloma. We'll see a defensive one soon.
Oh, man. This
Nothing
is
left on
trouble.
Baco.
Yeah, he's
Again!
really hurt.
Oh, no!
How? No, they got it.
Yep, no, they did. I thought they didn't for a second. I got
Jeez.
juked. There's an in cap. Oh, no, that's going to be it. Done for him. The Shatter's going to push him through. There's the
swap.
panic to secure it. What a swap.
Man. Well, that is going to be... Oh, and the whiff.
What a battle, honestly.
Yeah.
What a battle.
Really
That was
tight.
Fantastic.
Because I have 3 Musketeers. They looked so good for a portion of that match. But in the end, Excel Wizards just too good. And they will take the match and book themselves a spot in the semifinals.
Booking themselves a one-way ticket to the semifinals.
Hey, boy. That's where they're...
Two-way ticket to the semifinals.
Two-way ticket.
Go back to quarters, buddy.
Going back to quarters, yeah.
I love that. That was great. Great Axiomatic Cloud and Royu. Royu? Royu. Royu.
Rayu? Yeah.
Royu.
Something
I
like
don't know.
that.
Honestly, that was great. I think I'd only seen Axiomatic Cloud here and there, but I hadn't ever gotten to cast Braid and Royu. Really enjoyed that. Really like the team comp, the Baco Uldor Ashka.
Yep.
I like it because it's so hard to breach that. They do so much damage from a distance, and then the moment you do breach, there's a Baco in your face. And the change on Uldor's Petrify is actually kind of interesting. So it used to be...
It was instant.
It was instant.
To petrify.
And now there's a 1 second delay, so you can technically iframe the instant that it would have petrified you, which you saw FinLev do quite often. He just spacebar so that he wouldn't get petrified.
Yeah. Interesting change.
It puts some pressure on you, but it also isn't the instant like, especially because it's a quick cast time, so it's really hard.
It would happen so fast.
Yeah.
I mean, you literally, before there was no dodging it.
Yeah.
You just got petrified. That was the thing. But now you can at least use some sort of iframe to get out of it. And I really like to, from Excel Wizards, showing that, you know, the Paloma Varesh still can work here. You know, that I think people were uncertain coming into the new patch if that would still be quite as effective as it was before from back in the Enter the Arena time period.
Yeah.
It was really strong then, but good job from Excel Wizards. They move on.
We now have locked in every single team in our semifinals. Ladies and gentlemen, Onslaught against Unsung in the top bracket, and Daily and Daily. Your Daily Explosions. Oh, that sounds like... Yeah, I had too much Mexican food. I had my Daily Explosion. The Deadly Explosion against Excel Wizards. We have seen so far today Onslaught and Excel Wizards
Both 2-0ing. Look at that. Nothing but 2-0 sweeps across the board. Curious to see what happens. I'm not horrendously familiar at the moment off the top of my head what Unsung and Deadly Explosions rosters are, but we will see moving on with the rest of today. For those of you that are a little unfamiliar what this is, I know we have a lot of new people here. This is BattleRekt.
BattleRekt.
Proving
Grounds.
The Proving Grounds. We've partnered up with SLS Studios and Twitch to bring you this really awesome tournament style with quite a lot of stuff on the line.
Yeah. That's right. Money. You got money, 500 for first place, 300 for second, and 100 each for third and fourth.
You finally got it.
I got it. I'm
and
learning.
sweet Scorpion mounts for everybody that makes it to the top 8. And remember, we had a larger tournament yesterday with everyone that signed up, and then we got to the top 8. We stopped them, and then today, everyone's refreshed. Everyone's got their top play. And the best part, too, is anyone can sign up. This is free to play in, free to sign up. You can go to BattleRekt.com. You can check it out yourself. You can join it. I don't care if you think, oh, these guys are better than me. That is the worst excuse ever.
Yeah.
That is. You know who else is
here?
You know what? There's technically someone better than you at walking. Do you not walk because of that fact?
Yeah.
No. You still walk, which
Didn't
means you
think
still
about
play
that.
BattleRekt in this tournament. That is a fact.
Sign up.
There are
angry.
Olympian speed walkers.
Yeah, have you seen
They're
that stuff?
professionals at walking.
It's
and
crazy.
they're better than you.
Yep.
Yeah,
And you can get better at BattleRekt
you can.
by playing here.
Quarterfinals are done. We're going to move on to our semifinals, but we're going to go on a short break. Going to get some water.
A little one.
A little bathroom break. Get your popcorn, get your snacks, and don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. We had to go do our own stuff.
Our business.
Get a little bit of break. We're here for a long time. My name's Findable Carpet. This guy right here is Gex.
Geck.
Geck.
Something.
He goes
like
by
that.
everything but Gex. But
Yep.
welcome back. See a lot of new people here. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Now, we like to have a little bit of fun here. We get a little more,
little bit of fun.
a little more unorthodox style
Yeah.
of delivering you guys.
This is about the time of day where things sometimes get a little spaghettied up.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
a long day for us. This is already a second broadcast of the day. We're halfway
That's
through.
right.
Usually gets real speggy and merbles by the finals, dude.
Yeah,
Really.
just wait. Yeah, stick around
it
for
gets
that.
pretty nuts. But let's keep you guys up to date one more time on how things have gone so far today. Everyone getting a 2-0 sweep so far. Vareem Chan, I'm a little sad. I don't get to see you here. I don't get to cast you today. My
Sad.
heart is hurting.
Broken.
But Onslaught 2-0 sweep over. Shoe size is greater than maturity. Unsung beating out Vareem Chan. Deadly Explosion. Beating a pumpkin. Oh,
You choking there?
I don't know. Something's
all
going
right?
on. Yeah, no, I'll be okay.
It'll
Just
be all right.
Keep me off camera
All right.
until I'm okay. And
Deadly
Excel
Explosion?
Wizards.
Yeah.
Excel Wizards we just saw actually getting pretty close to 3 Musketeers. Did
Yeah.
do a pretty good job of almost coming back there towards the second map.
Yeah.
But moving forward, the same exact kind of play. We're going to see win score 5, best of 3 maps, same
right.
same scenario. They're gonna go through a ban map phase. They're gonna go through a champion simple draft picking phase as well.
Yep.
And
All
I don't know.
sorts of good stuff.
I'm trying. I saw a couple of questions and I wanted to.
Yeah.
Someone asked how health works in this game. So, for those of you that know it, just don't roll your eyes. Someone's got it. Someone's got to learn.
I'm sure there's a whole, like, 200 people rolling them.
Yeah.
right
well,
now. We're
well,
doing it
all
anyway.
200 of you. You could roll them all you want.
Yeah.
Here's how health works. There is a current health and a maximum health. All right. So let's say I have 240 health.
Right.
Right. And then I lose 200 of it. Or sorry, I lose 40 of it. And let's say I go down to 200. I can
200.
heal back up to 240. Right. But essentially, the way the mechanic works is you can never be more than 40 below your max, or your max ticks down as well.
Yep.
So if I have 240 health and I lose 50 of it, I can only heal back to 230.
Yep.
So it forces the game to progress. It forces you. Everything gets more dangerous as the game goes on. Now,
Right.
there are minimal ways to get that max health back. That is getting the center orb, which is why it's so important, and getting the little green candies that are floating around the
Yep,
map as well.
Little candies.
So those are the only ways. Those are the only ways to get your maximum health back. But for those of you that were a bit confused, there's a little recap of how health works.
And that's the other thing too. We always talk a lot about in like top level BattleRekt. You know, a lot of it's based on like ability cooldowns. You know, they're always keeping track of that kind of thing. But another thing that these guys are also really trying to keep track of too is chunking down that max health. You know,
Yeah.
they see opportunities to do that. It's a good chance to go for it because it's just gonna put you in a better position, especially later in the game. You know, if you have that higher max health, obviously that's good.
yeah.
So, you know, that's something all these guys are trying to keep track of, too, is chunking down max health. That's why you want to try and get that burst damage, you know, not just keep chipping at people
Yeah.
over and over again because they can just heal back up.
Yep.
But you want to burst them down.
Yeah, so again, the chipping, if you have a support in your team, which is why 2v2s, we don't really mention it as much because in the heat of the moment, it's hard to talk about it. But depending on who dies, a team's in the advantage because one of their support is still alive. If a team on each side has died, and it's now 2v2, but one team lost their support and one team lost their ranged, the support's probably the advantage because
Yeah.
now you can just play a really slow 2v2 poke game and just try and whittle them down, make sure you secure the orbs, and now the other team's at the disadvantage. That's a big point of who do you target first, and if you can sacrifice yourself, which we see sometimes, like, you know what, I might die, but I'm going to take this guy out with me first. Is it worth it? What is your role on the team? What is their role on the team? And how is it going to move from there? Generally, a 3v2 doesn't really matter, but it gets more difficult when the support is one of the ones that still remains.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things that play into the strategy at all parts of the game. I mean, it's that's why it's so much fun. Plus, skill shots.
Yeah.
How can you not love it?
Hey, you don't look as sweaty now.
I know. I'm actually doing good.
I'm sweating it up right now. I
but-
don't know if I'm as greasy as you. I don't think so.
Helper
I'm
guy
definitely sweating a bit.
turned on the fan, I think, an extra notch higher.
Did he? He told us he would, but I don't know if I saw him walk over there.
But I mean,
Helper
it feels
guy.
like it. Helper guy.
Man, we're
Yeah.
really good with these nicknames. We
Yeah.
have Helper Guy. We've got Guy in our ear.
At one point in time, Box Guy was around.
Yeah, he was a fun one.
Yeah, he was. He was a fun.
Not many of you know about Box Guy. You would have had to be present for that one.
Only OG.
Only the OG.
Yeah. Only 90s kids.
Back when there were only 30 people watching us.
Yeah, back in the day. But yeah, we have all sorts of fun people here.
And remember, this is an open play tournament, so if any of you feel interested, you want to join in, or just want to know what competitive play is like, because it really does change depending on your mentality if you are in a tournament or if you're just climbing the ladder, you can go to BattleRekt.com yourself. There's a big button that says, like, beat up your friends now, or like
Yeah,
die with your friends.
With your friends.
That's how I would be like, all right, well, I'm gonna lose, so
Join honorably.
yeah, die with your friends.
You know, it's come sign up. As he said, anybody can do it.
Group seppuku. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Definitely a thing.
Yeah.
It was a fad way back in the day.
I'm not even gonna try and play it off. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
I've heard the word.
it's the samurai thing.
Ah.
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of people as a joke like, oh, Sudoku, because they think they're hilarious
Yeah.
people.
Haha.
You're not funny.
Not.
And the moment you think you're funny is the moment you realize you're not funny. That's the worst part too. It's
Yeah.
like you say a joke, you're like, I thought that was great, and you look around and like no one's laughing.
You're like, oh, damn.
Yeah.
You're like, this has gone
There's
south.
nothing fun about that.
Happens to me daily.
Telling jokes is actually like, I don't know what's scarier, like approaching somebody at the bar or telling a joke to people you don't know their sense of humor. They're both as terrifying, you know?
I almost say the second is more frightening.
Yeah,
Because
really.
at least if you're at the bar, you've had a couple of drinks, and it's like, if you get, whatever, shooed away,
Yeah.
it's like, whatever.
Well, because
carry on.
in my head, I assume that like all jokes that I think are funny are universally funny to everyone. And then I realize like I tell the joke to someone and they're like, when's the punchline coming? I'm like, oh, I just said it. Ooh.
Awkward.
Okay, I'm gonna go get another. I'm gonna go get a drink. It's like
Yep.
you're not at the bar. It's like I still need a drink.
Yep.
Yeah, that was awkward.
Yep. Just
Yeah.
to deal with that awkwardness, I need a drink.
But at least I know if I'm at the bar that the other people probably just don't like me off the bat, so I can go in just assuming
Yeah.
the worst.
yeah, guns
Yeah.
blazing, and then
Guns
worst
blazing.
happens, you just walk away. It's fine. You'll never see him again.
So we're
Hopefully
waiting
not.
on them to pick their maps. Don't worry, we're not just having a fun conversation.
Yeah.
The Gex and Carpet podcast.
Yeah,
What it's
coming
become.
soon.
We didn't
Not
have
really.
we didn't have an intimate moment with North America. We had
Oh.
one with Europe.
Oh,
Hello. How's it going, guys?
how you guys doing?
How you doing? Is everyone having a good day?
Just hanging out.
Yeah. I've had a pretty good day.
Same.
BattleRekt is back.
It is.
It doesn't get much more exciting than that.
What's better? Nothing. This is the best.
It's really not much better.
I didn't hear the first part of what you said, so it's kind of going
You
along.
could have
and
not
hope-
said that, and I wouldn't have been as hurt.
Yeah, I was hoping my response sounded good in return.
When you respond poorly, I just assume you're stupid, not that you were ignoring me.
It's-
I prefer assuming you're the stupid one and not that I was getting ignored.
It's like one of those things, someone says something, and you're not quite sure what they said, so you're just like, oh yeah, you kind of chuckle a little bit, and then they actually ask you a question.
The worst is
Something you're like, oh, well.
I do that. I ask people what their name is. I'm like, hi, I'm Kevin. Who's your name? And then like I absorb nothing.
As soon as I ask what their
Why?
name is, I
Just zone out.
don't listen.
Within seconds, I'm like,
Yep.
hi, my name's Kevin. What's yours? Like that's what my brain does. I'm like, oh, all right, this is what we're
I
gonna
was
do.
giving you a
And to
handshake.
avoid this awkward moment, we're gonna go into the game.
Please, cut.
Hmm.
Haha, in the chat. Please.
Why?
It's the emotes, man. I'm the meme.
Oh yeah, you're the meme
catcher.
lord. You are such
Yeah.
a meme lord.
It's actually, I'm just waiting for it now. Just waiting for it. Anyway, we got a match.
We
Onslaught
got ourselves a match.
and unsung.
Unsung, filled with the roster of Jeter, Stro, and Schalt. I should have known. I didn't know that was their team name. These are my boys. Stro is back, ladies and
Here,
gentlemen.
boys.
These are my boys.
Well,
They're actually really good. Jeter,
yeah, they are.
Jeter like
Guy's been
slowly
around.
made a name for himself from like the beginning and all the way up until Enter the Arena, and he did really, really well. He's been playing a lot ever since the game came out, and it's unfair to maybe say he was making a name for himself, but we personally didn't see an appearance from him until later in the BattleRekt scene.
Yep.
So we weren't as familiar, but a really, really good Kuroko over here in North America. Stro used to actually be teammates with a Verse, so check this out.
Yeah.
He has to go
Old
against the Verse.
teammates.
They dominated every single twos tournament for like 6 months straight, and now it's Schalt being their Ashka. We'll see how this plays out.
Stro's still rocking the Old Door. I feel like Stro has been playing Old Door for forever. And he's already getting pressured. A little heavy. But he'll space out of there. And actually Unsung is bringing it back around.
Oh, Schalt took a lot damage. He did get 2 in the ultimate, but then he hit the counter. He has to use his spacebar to get out. A wasted ultimate on Reap What You Sow. They might actually be able to take some out of this. Jeter, he does land a spacebar. He almost gets the second. He just gets out of the Petrify, the camouflage as well. Oh, he does bait it out. He has to use the material and the counter. Reap What You Sow is in dire straits right now. Oh, he just gets out of it.
Oh, it hit his counter. It'll keep him alive for a little longer.
There he goes.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh no, they couldn't kill him before the ultimate finished off Boldor!
Oh, Ninja's able to get it. Now we're up at a 2v2. Health is, well, it was relatively even. Unsung getting that orb, and they're picking up the greens too, so.
Averse has some energy. He will have his tornado, but no counters on his side, so he will probably get poked. Oh, he just dodges that M1.
And Onslaught do have the support here in this matchup.
Forcing the spacebar. Oh, there's the tornado
Oh,
instead.
the tornado, well done.
Oh, they tried to force it, but they didn't see the tornado coming from Averse. They're just gonna hunt him down though. Ninjas has nothing left. There's the counter though.
Oh, getting out. It's gonna haste away. They want to pick up these greens real quick. Averse needs those heals, and he does get them now. Trying to jump on a Chalt, but he has to space out of there. Does dodge the Petrify as well.
Uh-oh. I don't know how I feel about her using this. There's now no more tornado on Averse, and they know it. They want to jump in, but she's just so fast. She's just so sneaky. There's the haste.
Gotta be careful.
Ninjas has a full ultimate. He knows. He wants it so bad. Oh, he just used his R. He wanted to try and get some burst damage, but he couldn't do it. There's a stun on. Oh, Jeter almost got killed there.
Stun comes out.
The Ignite cannot kill him. The Ignite's getting him so close, but it cannot kill him.
Jeter, oh, it's really hurt. He just walked into his death.
Oh, no!
Just missed. That would have been so good if he hit it.
He tried to get the blind ultimate so that Ninjas couldn't react, and that's going to be it. Chalt is going to get pulled in. Oh, he'll spacebar out. This is probably going to be him.
He's got to use Purify. No.
Oh, that was so close.
Almost.
Wow, that was so close.
I hope the rest of the rounds are just as close as that was. That was.
Oh, look at that sweet sight. That was one of the Halloween items, wasn't it?
Yep, it was. I think I have one. I got lucky. That is pretty sick, though. It's a juicy scythe.
Juicy?
Literally. I mean, it's got, like, blood on it and stuff. So.
Is that what you call juicy?
I mean,
I guess,
use
yeah.
it in
I
that
guess it's a
context.
juicy steak, right? A juicy steak definitely is.
Yeah, it's
blood,
got
right?
a little red,
It's
you
gross.
know? Juice.
It's gross to think of.
Word of the day.
Juicy.
Juicy. Well, here we go. 1-0 Onslaught. Still really close round overall. So, I mean, certainly plenty of time to bring her on back. But Onslaught, we saw earlier, really strong with this combination of Verse. Of course, too, you know, formerly we had seen, I believe, a lot of Jumong play from him as well, but with the recent changes, seems to not want to go that route. Can't blame him. No one has been. But now on the Taya, been doing pretty well with it. So
He has, oh, Averse no longer has his Q. He has to worry about Jeter, but Jeter's going to take a lot of burst damage here. And the speed up as well. Deceit comes out. There goes Sirius. He's down. The counter won't come out. Oh, no, he uses the space instead. Oh, a lot of damage there on Averse as well. Trying to use his haste to get out of there. Shell trying to use the M2. He did build the movement on the M2.
oh, he did build it. Oh, and he went for the ultimate. Ninjas did.
Oh, there it is.
Gets caught a little bit by that.
Oh, no, the counter won't get blocked.
Use the space, too. Ninjas has got to be careful. They're going to try and jump on him right now.
Oh, they
Jeter's
got him.
all over him. Good job getting on him. They knew he didn't have anything left in the tank.
Oh, the wasted ultimate from Rube, would you so? He should have paid attention more to see if Stro had his spacebar. It's the only thing he could have used to get out of it. But now Stro's going to get cornered, and another ultimate coming out of one. Can they get the shield? They do knock her shield off, and now Averse stuck in the corner.
Man.
No energy. Can't use Tornado.
Oh, that ground
She
stun.
just built it. She built it up just enough.
Oh,
She literally has.
Oh, there it is.
1-1.
Valiant effort.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if reap what you sow is
Oh, no.
magical,
He's
yeah,
done.
never mind.
Oh, he used
Yeah,
the only
yeah.
thing he could get health
Yep.
back with.
wasted it. Soiled it. Unsung. Picking up their round, though. They can be tied right up at 1-1. I have a feeling we might be in for a series here, Carpet. I think this might be good.
But it's only the semis.
I know. Which is crazy.
It's so crazy.
Such good BattleRekt.
Such good BattleRekt.
Oh, yeah.
Would you do a whole broadcast in grunts?
Yeah. I think that would be good. Right? Round 3.
Be great. Everyone would love it. I can hear the
Yeah.
Pog champs already.
The PogChamp's flowing for that. Flowing like water.
All right, who's gonna deal the first chunk of damage? Look at that. Jeter's always in that back line, really trying to put pressure on Ninjas. So Ninjas has a harder time trying to follow up, reap what you sow on the damage, but now it's looking like, ooh, Chalt uses the spacebar just to distance himself a bit, but he does hit the counter from reap what you sow. Using the wall to his advantage. They have a lot of damage on Averse.
Oh, gonna use that
there it
spear
is.
right back in. Stone Glass. Ooh, went immaterial just in time. Reap what you so did, at least. And Asirius gets himself out of there. Ninjas, that is, got tornadoed by a Verse. Now the Whirling Blade coming through. Does deal some good damage, and Ashka just caught. Chalt couldn't get away, had nothing left. And now it's 3v2 yet again. Onslaught.
Can they get a
with
kill?
player
Oh, there's a
advantage.
banana as well. They will secure orb, though, so they have a little bit of an advantage. If a Verse
They can
goes
get
down
Verse.
here.
Tornado. They gotta get him after it.
Oh, no, he missed
couldn't
the
make
spit.
it.
Oh, he almost got the spit, but a Verse changed
Oh.
trajectories last second. So close. It's going to probably be 2 rounds to 1. As much as I think Stroke can do a lot of damage with Uldur, I don't know if it's going to be enough to do a 3v1.
Yeah, not quite. Man, they were so close though.
That
If they
was
could have
close.
just finished off a Verse there, it'd be a totally different story. But there you have it, 2-1 for Onslaught. Unsung though, they were controlling the orbs. It's just, you know, just that one small misstep there at the end, not being able to get, the guy, a Verse.
Being able to get the guy. I'm liking the team comp, though. Uldur, Ashka, Croak. Now, right now, as much as I don't want to, it pains me to admit, a lot of the team comps being built are to beat this team. Because this team right now has just done such a good job of being dominant at the top of the North American BattleRekt scene.
Yeah.
So now we're going to see team comps trying to beat them out. And I think Jeters is doing a fantastic job of keeping a Verse at bay just long enough to where they can punish out Reap What You Sow because he likes to tunnel in and have ninjas there following suit.
Got a lot of burst
Oh,
potential. on the
Verse
side
has
of
taken so
Unsung.
much damage.
Oh, counters
the heals.
hit.
The heals are so strong. Ninjas use so much to heal him.
Ninjas actually went in front of him and countered in front of a Verse.
And then also got the heal from landing on top of him. But that first orb goes to Unsung.
Yeah, oh, counters there. Oh, there was a punish opportunity, but the immaterial came through from Reap What You Sow. He's trying to spear his way back in. But they're just going to play it safe for now. Everyone getting healed up as this orb gets ready. Reap What You Sow initially going in for Stro, and then changes direction. Flying around. Oh, the ultimate in the back from Ninjas is able to snag up one. That's Jeter going down. And now the Ashka ultimate. Oh, the tornado came through just in time to keep Ninjas safe.
That
And-
might be it. That might be it. No more energy. Although Chalt seemed to have picked up a lot from his
Oh.
fallen ally, but so much damage. Oh, will
Oh,
they
no.
get a Verse?
They gotta get a Verse this time.
Oh,
the
another
tornado
tornado!
again. They've been huge. A Verse with the tornado has been so on point.
Oh,
The last two, at least, were huge.
Taya for support.
Seriously.
Ugh.
That was, I mean, it happened first with Ninjas. He was right in the line of the ultimate coming out from Chalt, and then used Tornado on him, negated the damage. Just happened again right at the end, used it on himself, avoided the ult, avoided dying, and that is now Onslaught up 3-1 in map number 1.
I mean, it's almost as frustrating as having a Paloma. When you think you've locked someone in a corner, you think you've done good, you know you've forced them to waste all their cooldowns, and then a friggin' tornado saves them.
Yep. And
It's
then you get put in
infuriating.
this sad zone.
Yeah, and it's so hard to force the tornado out of Taya. You really have to hone her down, force the tornado out, and then force even more out of everybody else.
Stro.
Oh, so much damage right now on Jeter.
Stro's used both of his spaces. They should be back up soon, but he's got to be careful. Oh, couldn't get the petrify either. He went immaterial.
Verse is in a dangerous spot, not a lot, and the counter will get proc. Schultz has to be careful. Reap What You Sow is on his back, sticking to him like glue, like butter.
Like butter.
Sticking to him like butter. Oh, there's the combo. That's what I like to see. Charlton Jeter.
Verse has been slippery a lot of this game, but this time he goes down. And now the ultimate from Ninja's back there. Oh, crushing damage onto Stro. He does get petrified. Here comes the Ashka ultimate through. He was petrified, so it didn't do a whole lot. But now it's 1v3, so Unsung looking to pick up this round. Looking good for it. And that'll finish it. 3-2 Onslaught, the 1-round lead. And they keeping themselves in this game still. Stro definitely doing some work there that round. But as we were saying before, I mean, Unsung has a lot of burst potential. You know, you go in, Jeter goes in, gets the in-cap stun, whatever. Then you get ground stun from Chalt, and then...
You have an M1 and an E from Uldur.
Yeah, Stro, I mean, his E, land that right on top of him, boom. That's...
Proc that stands of time, baby.
Yeah. Be a lot of big
no. That counter not just ate up. Oh, no,
Stro! Run!
Oh, he tried to petrify, but it got eaten up by the counter, and now he's getting absolutely melted.
Man.
There is the typical combo you see from Reap What You Sow and Ninjas. Every team struggles dealing with it, and another ult that doesn't make much connection. Can they take out a Verse? He goes to the other side of the wall.
Hit Ninjas a little bit. Actually, a Verse might be the target here. He's up top. He's pretty low on health. There it is.
Nice jump, nice jump.
Jeter gets it. It's 2v2 now.
Oh, no, he used the E and the space bar. There's nothing much he can do here. Chalt in a tight spot.
Oh, that orb.
They lost the orb as well.
They needed that. Really needed that. I mean,
That's 2 ultimates right now.
We're
We're going to see one. Here it is, the ultimate from Sirius. Oh, no, he just wants to use...
Couldn't quite get it. No, Jeter could still do this if he's able to.
the end cap.
That's...
Ninja's putting himself in timeout over there.
He's going in for him.
Uh-oh.
He's going to get that other jump.
Oh, he got it.
Oh, going through. I don't
He
think
got
he
it,
has
he got
anything to negate it. Oh, beautiful.
Fantastically played. And that actually might have been on Ninjas getting a bit too far from Reap What You Sow.
Just got to play careful here. Gets the stun.
Oh,
Wants
and
those greens. Well
He's got to
done.
be careful, too. The ultimate is up. Oh, the end cap. Well
man.
played by Reap. There it is.
Really good. Into the ultimate, though. Gets stunned right after. It's
And
still
gets the greens.
neck and neck.
Oh, my.
man.
That got
Close.
real close, ladies and gentlemen. Now 1 round away from taking the first map. Onslaught, I cannot believe this is the semifinals, the first semifinal of the day for North America.
These guys are pretty tight. Unsung, definitely still in the game, but Onslaught with the map point, so still looking to close it out. And right away, Reap What You Sow going in. They've really been trying to keep the pressure onto Stro. He's had to use his space out of there.
He's taking a good bit of damage. His material, oh, he got petrified right before he in-capped himself. Chalt is trying to back up. He is using his M2 as he backs up. Reap What You Sow off in the corner, all alone, trying to hone in. He finds Chalt, but the space bar just before the M2 will save him from damage. And that got stolen. Jeters took.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
that
a
was
really big
great.
orb steal.
That was sick.
Now Jeter's just trying to make sure he doesn't get shredded here, but the jump coming in, and now it will be reversing time. Oh, the stun comes down. They do end up hitting the counter. He gets himself out. There is an in cap.
He was in cap for so long.
Oh man. That health just about dead even. That ult in the back. Oh, they hit the counter too on the Ninjas.
He actually used his counter to cancel his ultimate. Well played by him. He might have lost the energy, but he did get the counter instead. Reap What You Sow is going to take some damage from Chalt.
And
Ninjas is looking mighty low as well. There's the slice and dice, but he will get stunned right out. Will we see an ultimate? There it is. He does get one. He knows that he has
Connects.
nothing left. And oh,
the space to iframe out of the damage, and he avoids the Ashka ultimate as well. He's gone Purifier now. Tornado comes through and saves Ninjas.
no! Taya goes down. Oh, but the counter gets hit. This is looking dangerous right now for Onslaught.
Yeah.
19% health to 43%. Oh!
That was a big orb steal for Unsung. Being able to get that. Denying it from Onslaught, really. Oh, Petrify comes down, though.
No space on
Holding the
Ninjas.
blink cap.
Oh, there's the banana coming out. Quite a lot of burst.
Oh, into the Whirling Blade. He has to space out. He
the
is so hurt.
Chronoflux.
They could still turn this around, Onslaught.
Well-timed Chronoflux as well. The Shift M1 on Ninjas. He wants to use the counter, and the Shift Woman again. Unsung get another orb. That is 4 orbs to 1. Chalt just staying out of range of Ninjas. They know the counter's up. They have to be careful. Oh, he just hit one and then pulled away. That's it. Ninjas is down. That was going to be it. No space, no counter. Chalt knew that was his opportunity.
He's got to go for Chalt right now.
Oh.
Got the in cap, but
Look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, Onslaught being put to the test right now.
Oh,
Unsung.
baby.
Now 2 rounds from winning themselves, but Onslaught looking, they can see the light. It's right there. It's so close. Their pupils are dilating. They're dilating their pupils.
They're dilating their pupils.
They're dilating.
Purposely doing it. That's got to hurt with a great computer screen.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Hurt the eyes.
I don't know, man. But maybe it's just like you absorb more because your dilates are so pupiled.
See everything.
Yeah.
Especially at 144 hertz too. You see
Craigasm.
everything. Craigasm.
Now we're gonna see.
Uh-oh. Cubby of death. Gotta be careful.
Another cubby of death.
Oh, that's Jeter.
Oh, Jeter comes right back, but he will hit the counter. They're actually going to secure the first orb with it. They want to play safe, which you don't see often at an Onslaught. Let's see how this goes. Jeter is actually taking a lot of damage.
They got to get out of this corner,
He
though.
has just enough for deceit. They do push themselves out. He might deceit. Oh no, he actually camouflages, plays it safe. Schultz going to take a bit of damage. He does jump through. He finds his allies. They just get out of it. He's so fast.
Wow.
The haste and the ultimate. Look at him go. Beyblades.
Crazy. So fast. And Schultz has 4 health left.
Uh-oh. Averse wants that kill.
Give him heals.
Averse wanted that kill so bad he might actually suffer for it.
Coming back in. They're looking to finish this
Ashka
one
goes
off.
down.
Back themselves into a corner. Oh, the stun mid-ult. Oh, Jeter's got to get out of there. They get a double petrify, buying themselves time. That was beautiful. They got the orb too.
Oh.
They stole it. That's beautiful.
If we see a Venom wind, if we see a Venom wind,
oh please.
they might not be expecting it. They might not be ready. Averse is so low. If Jeter can sneak up on him, but with the new
the
indicator, I
tornado.
don't see it happening.
Looking
here
to
it
land
is.
on him.
Oh,
Oh, the haste.
no.
Getting him out of there just in time. Sans in time.
There
might
it
seal
is.
the deal. They got it. It's just Jeter though.
Oh,
1v2
that's it for
now.
him. Wow.
Wow.
He does get out of that. I thought that might have
Greens.
been the burst. He gets pulled.
Oh.
He gets one stun.
Oh,
The M2.
man. So close though.
Oh, this is the game, ladies and gentlemen. Onslaught and Unsung. What a matchup right now. Onslaught go with the first map, and again, reminder, it is a best of 3 maps. So win score 5 within each map.
That's right.
Next map win for Onslaught, they move to the finals. Next map win for Unsung, they will stay alive. It will bring it to a 1-1 series.
Send it to a 3rd map. So
I haven't seen many teams make Onslaught slow down, and I'm loving it. I think the team comp they've built has pushed that out. Averse has to be careful because Ashka can deal a lot of damage to him. You look at Jeter, he's really just poking out that backline. He's putting pressure on Ninjas. Whenever Ninjas is trying to just play that, I'm just going to follow, reap what you sow does. And then he's also putting pressure on Averse whenever Averse is alone. You see Stro and Eldor, one of the first players to like main Eldor, make Eldor look like a god.
he's been playing it forever.
Literally
Really?
since the game came out.
Yeah.
Eldor's been his guy, right? And now with the remakes, I think Eldor is looking in a very good place as well.
Yeah.
He does a good job of never getting honed in on. He keeps his cooldowns perfectly rotated as well.
Yeah.
So they're actually dealing with it, which we haven't seen a lot of teams do.
Yeah, and he also, too, against the composition, I mean, he knows they're going to be all over him. He builds his first BattleRekt, use it so his shifting sands is space.
Yeah.
Resets after he uses his barrier, or his shield, you know.
Yeah.
So it give him just a little bit of extra mobility,
You
make
need
sure
it.
he can stay away from it. Yeah, against a team like Onslaught that runs the kind of comp that they do, it's pretty much necessary to run that BattleRekt.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was no team comp change in either side. I think this is a team comp that Unsung has been trying to find. They want to find a team comp that will finally break this team, that will force them to maybe take a look and be like, all right, this isn't the perfect roster anymore because a team has figured it out. A team has finally figured it out. And Unsung seems to be the closest team so far today. I haven't been able to cast as much lately, so I don't know how it's been up until now.
But still.
But remember, the world revolves around me, so it really doesn't matter.
So everything else just hasn't happened.
It hasn't happened until today. This is the first thing that's
the
happened.
only day.
This is the first BattleRekt ever.
Ever.
Not even in-game. This is the first BattleRekt game ever played since Enter the Arena.
Yep. Nothing else. I promise you. But, yeah. So that is map number 1 out of the way. And the other thing, I think something that they need to keep track of, though, on the opposite side here, on Schultz and Jeter and Stro, they need to make sure that they don't get backed into, a couple times they were getting backed into like corners or cubbies. You know, you have a lot of high pressure coming in from Onslaught, a lot of pressure all the time. And sometimes you get on the back foot. You just want to make sure you don't back yourself into a corner.
Yeah.
Like, literally, don't back yourself into a corner because that's when it's just, you're not going to have a good time.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see the new map, mostly because it's so much harder to get back into a corner
That's
because
true.
there's so many more avenues to run away from. I'm sure some people have their opinions on it, but personally, the way I mean, it was geared towards 3v3. It's the first map deliberately created for a 3v3 format. There's a lot more avenues for you to run away from and a lot more like places. Like, this is the first map you can actually lose track of where someone is because there's a couple more walls behind each wall, and you can like, all right, I think he's back there. But, you know, yes, some people with certain teleportations or whatever it may be. Like, Rakan can probably actually, you can lose the guy because he can just reform somewhere else. Same with anyone that doesn't have a visible dash.
Yeah, there's lots of room on the map in general, which is great. Because, you know, a lot of most of the maps are a lot tighter, really kind of packed in, and it just mixes things up a little bit, especially the mid, which is just really wide open. It gives a lot of room for activities.
Yeah,
and we like that.
And you don't get backed up against the wall, as you said, which I think would work in the advantage right now of Unsung, because the idea is you don't want to get pinned up against it. You want to be able to space away from people like Ninjas, people like Reap What You Sow, and you want to make sure that they can't just keep, wailing on you.
That's the thing. You need that room to move around a little bit, and maybe their comp will struggle a little bit more on maps like that. But still, they play it very, very well. So.
Still have quite a lot of BattleRekt today. This is only the first map that has been played of the semifinals.
Yep,
We still have the rest of this to be played out, plus the other semifinals, and then eventually you move on to the finals. And remember, folks, they are playing for money today. First place is going to go home with 5 hundo, as Gex likes to say.
5 hundo.
5 hundo. Second place with 3 hundo. And third and fourth are going to go home each, their own team, with $100.
With the big hundo.
The big 1 hundo.
Yep.
And then Scorpion Steeds.
Scorpion Steeds.
Scorpion mounts go to everyone that's made it here to the top 8. So essentially, tournament got played yesterday. You make it to the top 8, you've at least secured yourself a Scorpion Steed.
That's right. When you said Scorpion Steed, at first I was like, yeah, that's a real name. Like that's the thing. It's
actually,
is it actually?
Is it everyone? Actually, now that I think about it, is it not everyone? Is it top 8 that make?
Yeah, I think it's top 8.
Top 8 all get?
Yeah,
It might be misleading.
Yeah,
I thought that's what I was told.
I mean,
people have told me wrong information before.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't believe everyone.
I just blame
just
guy in our
believe
ear.
me. Yeah, just believe me.
Yep.
Yeah.
That can be
I'll
dangerous.
never lead you astray. For instance, you should keep watching.
That fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well,
I don't know.
never-
Depends what you're into, though. I mean, we get crazy sometimes here.
I wouldn't call it crazy. I'd call it
No.
nuts.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Sure. Map 2. Coming up. Onslaught Unsung. And it looks like, Jeter switching over. I bet you're a happy guy. Switching over to the Baco.
Did he do it for me?
Probably not.
I think he did it for me.
Oh, if this is... Yeah, I think this actually might play out pretty well for Unsung. Because I think this map might favor that Baco pick.
I think, in general, with the way the Reap What You Sow plays, he really just goes all in. I think Baco's going to be able to deal with him better than a lot of champs would. If he puts up the bulwark nicely, he gets a free stun. He can also slam him against a wall. And then as soon as he has nothing left, he can get a big old in cap on him, because he will just go in on whoever his ally is, so we can kind of catch him off guard with a couple of war stomps. We'll see how it pans out, though.
This is definitely a good map for Baco, though. I believe Blackstone Knight. A lot of walls for Jeter to charge people up against.
Yeah.
So, pretty good pick for Baco.
Oh, man. But he wasn't able to get the spacebar there on Arakune. He's trying to keep his space back.
That counter hit from Jeter, I don't know how he hit that. I mean, literally, Ninjas was off to the side. He had countered already for like a good second and a half, and he still hit it, which is... Oh, that you don't want to be seeing that, but here comes...
Nice in cap.
A really good in cap.
Can they get a verse, actually? Oh, no. The War Axe won't get hit, and the ultimate, finally, the entire ultimate will get taken onto one. Baco takes the whole ult.
And now they are down 1, so you're a panic somewhere. Oh, and the Ashka ultimate coming through. If they can maybe manage to find a verse now. Other side coming out. And that is going to be Stro just caught down at the bottom. He has nothing else to get away. He is on the Paloma now. I don't know if we pointed that out.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, so he's on Paloma now. He's playing Old Door before.
So essentially the switch is to Paloma Baco. I think Paloma Baco has the same kind of interaction that you'll see Baresh, Paloma, just because Baco in general he has to go all in. Yeah. I mean, his abilities, the most of his damage is by leaping in on someone. So he does a lot of damage by just going in, and then backing out is going to be tough for him because he wants to use the E to slam someone against the wall to get the most value out of it. Yeah. But then he's kind of left alone. So other side and spacebar are going to be great for him.
You need something out of there. The Paloma definitely fits in pretty well.
Yeah.
Because Oldor wouldn't have too much to help him out in that scenario. So here we go. Onslaught getting round number 1 of map 2, our first semifinal of North America.
Jeter has actually built the weaken as well on the bulwark instead of the slow on his M2. He's actually going to land on a verse as well, but forced to get pushed back.
A lot of CC.
He ate that R from Sirius with his bulwark as well. Now we're going to see the Petrify on Paloma in the back. An ultimate from, I almost called him Varesh for some weird reason.
Yeah.
Oh, a verse gets hunted down as well. There's the weaken. He's not going to be able to do as much damage to Jeter. Oh no, he's
Jump.
facing the wrong area. That's going to be it. Jeter's going down. Can they take out a verse though and tie it up?
Yeah, Verse is kind of caught in the back here, but the reinforcements from Onslaught are coming in. Chalt using his ultimate. He's weak and has to space away. They're really trying to hunt down a Verse, but can't quite find it. Oh, good use of the ultimate.
Oh, he couldn't get pushed in, and that's going to be it.
Man.
Oh.
I mean, pretty good use there. Just able to find that last little avenue of Verse there at the top. Managed to avoid it, but a good idea at least. But Onslaught now 2-0 in this. And, well, at this point, I mean, again, I feel like sometimes they do get pushed back into these little corridors unsung. The pressure from Onslaught comes through, and they're kind of backing up into the corners, and that's when things can get a little bit hairy at times. But
It can. It can.
hairy as Carpet's beard.
Ooh, that's pretty hairy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a big boy. Here we go. Oh, counter from Reap What You Sow.
And the immaterial, that's it.
In
He's getting
pocket.
panicked. He might take a lot of damage here if they can push in on him. He does take a good bit, but not too much. Oh, the counter will get proc. They have to be careful with Sirius's counter particularly. He keeps putting himself in dangerous places. They don't secure it.
Man.
We see the ultimate
already
is-
going in for the ult. Two guys going off the ult here. Ninja's joining Reap What You Sow in the festivities. That is, oh my, that is just getting absolutely crushed. Is Unsung on that round. The two ults came through as soon as Ninjas and Reap What You Sow started going at it, and it was just molten down.
This team comp swap doesn't seem to be working too much in their favor.
No, it does not. Yeah, which is a shame. I mean, like I was saying, Baco can work pretty well on this map. There's a lot of walls for charges, but the bigger thing is just Jeter hasn't had a chance to really do that. I feel like they're just always on the back foot and can't really get in for a solid engage, and Onslaught's just always bringing the hurt.
He has a lot of answers for it as well. I mean, he has to worry about counters. He has to worry about the materials. Oh, but there's going to be a lot of damage on the weekend early on. Reap What You Sow. Took a lot right off the bat. Schultz wants to get the M2. Oh, he's going to pull Reap What You Sow into him. He has to space over towards his ally. The other side comes out. I think that may have been an accident, not realizing the spacebar was coming out, and they will secure that orb. Jeter there to protect it.
Well, counter doesn't get procced. He has to space away. Ninjas might be a target that they want to go for, and
There
Ty
goes a
goes
verse.
down.
There you go.
Oh, you're done.
You're done.
Ninjas. Oh, he's going to get snared up by that jump. The slice and dice was coming through, but the petrify came through bigger from Chult. So there goes Sirius, and Reap What You Sow is the last one. Unsung is going to strike back with a round here. Chult going in for the ult. It's pretty much said and done. Reap What You Sow just padding up those stats a little bit. They get on the board, at least. That's one step there. Got both orbs on the round. And Jeter had much more opportunities that time to really get in and use the potential of Baco. You know, he was, you know, they weren't on the back foot the whole time. He was able to get in, actually get some charges off, some good jumps. They had some pretty good CC too. Get one guy out of the fight, and then the rest of Unsung just go and focus one of the other two. So they're back in at Onslaught, still with that 3-1 lead for the time being. Here we go.
Baco not building the charge space, which you generally don't see very often, but I think he realized that every time he does jump in, he's going to have to worry about counters and all sorts of business. So he knew it would be a lot harder for him to capitalize on that. So it's a bit more sustained in his favor, but he's going to take a lot of damage right here. The shield does go out. Ooh, Stro takes some damage, but a Verse is stuck in the corner. Can Jeter stay alive? Oh, he knew the spacebar wasn't there, so he whirling bladed.
Other side just in time onto Jeter to get out of the way. He's got to be careful, though. He's lost a lot of health, and we're only about 30 seconds into it. Gets petrified. Got to be ready for combos coming afterwards. Actually got bumped off to the side a little bit, but oh, the ultimate again from Ninjas in the back. And now, oh, the Paloma ultimate coming down. There's in-cap CC all over the place, but two petrifies down.
The Verse did snag that orb.
He gets other sided immediately. He's lucky that was up. And, oh man, there's just everybody on Unsung is so low on health. And they will start dropping like flies. There they go. 1, 2, and 3. You know, Onslaught with a match point, a possible or a chance, I should say, to move themselves into the finals. And it's definitely looking good.
One more round for Onslaught, and they will 2-0 Unsung.
Yep.
The first map was so close. A lot of the rounds really bringing it down to the final kill in overtime, or sudden death, I should say.
Yeah, and I don't even know what Unsung does at this point to get back into it. I mean, Onslaught is just, there's so much pressure from them. They get good CC and then focus the target down. And it just goes from there. And kind of getting themselves backed into a corner. Again, oh, there we go. That's what we want to see out of Unsung, though. Did a lot of damage to Ninjas. Good combos coming out.
Yeah, it was an in cap followed by a stun and another wall stun right after. Doing a lot of damage to Ninjas. It's kind of, oh, he got the stun as well. Can he finalize it?
Great bulwark.
That's it. Ninjas goes down. He baited out the counter as well. Jeter played that well.
And Chalt, yeah, the ultimate secured the kill. And some good boomerangs coming through from Averse. He's really laying that damage out there. He's in haste, but Reap What You Sow is in some trouble right now. Goes in for the Whirling Blade. Warshout's going to come out, does hit his counter. Reap What You Sow is incredibly hurt. Goes in material just in time, but Averse was up top getting run at by Chalt and Stro. So they lose all three. Unsung, for the time being, keeping themselves in it. Still a match point for Onslaught. Unsung has to be perfect over the next 3 rounds.
Do you smell that?
Is that a comeback?
Is that a comeback? I smell a comeback. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is.
We smell it.
We smell it. Now it's up to Unsung to dealt it.
Yeah, they gotta deal it out. See if they can do it. That last round looking much better from them, as he's gonna have to space away. Chalt, that counter's not going to get procced.
Jeter! Jeter played so well, he just baited the counter into both Ninjas and Reap. Ninjas using his space to get out of there.
Oh, and he avoided the Petrify. Jeter did too on top of that. Ninjas trying to lay it down, but he's got a good position to go for an ultimate. Everyone seems to get away from it pretty easily. Stro's gotta be careful here though, as he is so hurt. Other side is down, he's gotta get some heals, and quickly he ends up going down. So it's a 2v3, but the health is pretty solid on the side of Unsung. Oh, he needed to hit that.
He channeled his inner Finlev.
Oh, no. Say it ain't so. Man, if he could have hit that, it's potentially a totally different story here in this match. But Onslaught take out Unsung 2-0. Fairly close overall. I mean, first map was tight, not so much the second, but Onslaught, they're the best team in North America for a reason. And they've booked themselves a spot in the finals.
I loved it. I loved the first team comp. I'm surprised we saw a change considering how close they got. They probably were hoping this comp would work a little in their favor. I'm torn. I'm torn on, so with Baco getting the weaken as opposed to the axe throw. I think it's, as far as utilizing it, I'm torn on the weaken. So essentially you can reactivate your bulwark to dash forward, remove your bulwark, and get the weaken. The problem for me personally, and I think a lot of people that aren't nearly as good as some of these pros, is that a lot of times when you want the weaken, you use your bulwark to get the weaken. You'll put up your bulwark, they won't hit it, and then you'll go in for the weaken, which is sometimes can work, because if no one's hitting your bulwark, I mean, what's the point, right? But then you've now removed that bulwark. You know, now you've cut it into only a third of its time. Even having it up fully, it makes someone just kind of not deal with you. Like, oh, crap, and they just stand there. But now you shorten your bulwark to get the weaken off, but now they can start hitting you anyways. So it's a trade-off. I'm torn on it personally when I see it. I think it's a really cool ability. It gives you more mobility. And I think you can use it well, but it has to be used at the right time.
Yeah. The intent with the swaps from, from them switching over to the Baco and the Paloma, I think the right idea was there. I mean, they were going, especially they knew they were going into this particular map, which is always favored Baco play. I mean, the idea was there. It's just the execution wasn't quite on par. It seems like the other comp they were much more comfortable with overall, or at least a little more comfortable. It's probably what they end up practicing.
They've just been doing it for so long,
I know. Like Stro, he's probably got, I have to imagine he has probably the most hours played on Old Door.
I should look it up. I should look it up and memorize it, so I can sound smart.
Memorize how many
hours.
Memorize how
many hours everyone has on their mains. So I can just data.
Spit them off.
Data.
Like a human index here.
All right. So first team we have now moving on to the finals. Onslaught We'll see who they go up against. Will they face Excel Wizards or the Deadly Explosion?
I'm excited to see what Deadly Explosion is going to bring to the table here.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with this roster
Neither am I.
as much as I know I should be. I'm
But-
curious to know what they can do against Excel Wizards. We saw Excel Wizards take the 3 Musket Beers in a 2-0 fashion. I love that team name.
It's so good.
The 3 Musket Beers.
So good.
So good.
Excel Wizards, though, looking to keep moving through, of course, Finlev and Niwa, and, all that good stuff. So we'll see. Maybe Finlev, maybe continue playing that Baco.
He better.
Yeah, I know he wants to
Yeah.
see it. And I want to keep counting.
I don't know if
with
I've seen him
ults.
play anyone but Baco in competitive play. Maybe like one other. He plays
Yeah,
a
I'm trying
lot
to
of
think.
Baco.
He's
Yeah.
the definition of a Baco
Yeah.
main.
He's an old Bloodline
so,
Champions player too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Good
you know,
guy.
these guys have been around the block. They know what's going
Both
on.
teams have been around the block for a long time. And if you guys want to keep up to date here for BattleRekt and whatever else goes on, you can follow us at Twitter at WatchNGE. Talk about all the stuff we're doing here. We'll tweet out about BattleRekt, especially if there's any updates or any broadcast times. I'm sure we'll do that. We used to have our own media guy.
Yeah,
He was awful though. He used to keep up with BattleRekt, but then we realized like everything he did was like why? It's just
Like,
a waste of resources.
later nerd.
So we just fired him.
Yep.
Yeah.
See ya. We're ruthless.
Later nerd.
Later nerd.
What an insult while we broadcast and talk about a video game.
It's all right. We're all nerds here.
Yeah, that's true. So it's not
Talk-
really an insult.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a nerd.
Oh, you were being friendly.
yeah.
Yeah, later, nerd.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye. Yeah. As he walks out the door with a box in his hand with his belongings.
Now
Poor guy.
we're getting sad.
Yeah. I actually feel bad for media guy now. Kind of. Nah,
No,
but
not so much.
yeah, whatever.
I hope you guys have enjoyed it today. We have had a blast. It is so great to be back. We were
I
on a
know.
little bit of a hiatus.
Yeah, we're like, hey, we'll be back next week.
Yeah.
2 months later.
It was actually really sad. People were like, is it coming back? Again, like a bunch of tweets were coming out, a lot of questions in the Discord. Like, is it coming back next week? A lot of the pros are poking me and pestering me, like, is BattleRekt back? And I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably
well,
not, though.
Slight tear.
But
It
here we
was-
are.
Yeah.
We're back, and we're back for quite some time. This is The Proving Grounds,
That's right.
brought to you by us at NGE, partnered up with SLS and Twitch as well, to bring you this sick show. Sick.
Such a sick
Listen to this
show.
backtrack. Just hold on. Listen to that.
So good.
So good.
I miss this music.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Guy in our
Turn
ear.
it up, guy.
On point.
Oh, that is it. This is what I'm talking about. This is the gin. This is what makes BattleRekt BattleRekt.
It's, I mean,
The
I'm so-
not at all generic rock chugging in
but
the background.
That's the thing. It's so generic, but it's so good.
Yeah.
Like, some shows, you hear the background music all the time, you get tired of it.
Yeah.
But this show,
Look at that.
I
It's
mean,
even,
this music, I could,
it even goes like up and then it now palm mute.
yeah, just chilling,
Look at
chilling
it.
a little bit.
And we're gonna pick back up, you know?
And
This
when
actually,
it
this
picks
is
back
live
up-
behind this
Yeah, they,
background. Yeah, we
Got the guys.
We've actually got it's a whole band. Ready?
that's why we had to fire media guy.
And then,
pay for the
yeah,
bands.
yeah.
Pay for the band.
Yeah, we had to pay for the
Yeah.
live band. They're really good at playing the same tracks in the exact same tempo.
Like, perfect.
They're almost like a recording. They're almost like a
Almost.
recorded track.
but they're not.
It's pretty phenomenal.
Yeah, it's great. What a thing to spend money on. We could have added other crazy stuff, but we get a live band.
You were
I
gonna-
think we've gone too
You,
far.
you were about to list a bunch of things.
I was.
We could have added other crazy stuff, but instead we got a band.
Yep. And I was like, all right, I'm still going on with this.
Yeah.
This is, a little far. Not really. That's what we do here.
It's a good thing you
Guys.
closed that out.
Yeah. It's still going. We're still talking about it.
All right, just so you know, they're going to take some time picking their maps, picking their
Yeah.
champs. We have the simple draft. We'll explain it one more time. Gex, take it away.
What am I explaining? The simple draft?
Yeah, that was...
I missed part of it. I was looking at something. The simple draft. The simple draft, my friends. In case you don't know. So you got your team. You got 3 guys on each side, right? You got 1 player from each team is going to pick a champion, and then they're revealed at the same time as to what champion they just picked. Same thing happens for the next pair. People, 1 from each team, they pick, revealed at the same time. Same thing for the third. Then you have a team composition, my friends. You have 3 people that have picked a champion. You're ready to go in the arena and start just doing that. Gonna start just smashing faces. It's what we like here.
We haven't seen any Rook.
We haven't.
We see a decent amount of Rook. Some players were very Rook heavy. Emperor.
Yeah.
Actually, Hanselo was a big Rook player. as
Yeah,
well.
for a
Emperor,
while, yeah.
Hanselo. Emperor was like the North American one. And then also Jolty we saw a bit of Rook as well. No Rook today.
None.
No
It's a
Rook.
little sad. I like seeing a little
Nope, no
meat
Pearl.
stick flying around. And
We haven't really ever seen Pearl. I think Jokas was one that played Pearl a lot.
there was, oh, it's escaping me now. I believe a team out of
Oh,
Europe.
X-Black.
Yeah,
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 X-Black.
Yeah. X-Black.
X-Black played a lot of Pearl.
Yeah.
Not often do we see
But-
Pearl, though.
Yeah, not recently.
Who else have we not seen? Let's think together, guys. Who have we
Let's
not
think.
seen?
BattleRekt think.
This is my thinking face. It's actually I'm staring directly into a light, so
Yeah,
it's awful.
Kind of hurts.
Yeah, it's really bright up there.
Ooh. Who else haven't we seen though?
I'm trying to go through in my head. We haven't seen any
Raygun?
Rakan. No Raygun, no Rakan. I wouldn't imagine we'd see Raygun after
Yeah.
his change.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to just be like, he got nerfed into an oblivion. I can't play him anymore. But now you just have to like perform differently with him.
Yeah.
So I'm sure we'll see him.
Change
and
up the playstyle.
We'll see him eventually.
People need time to figure things out.
We get to open up
We get to open up
with the new map.
the new map.
The new map.
That's right. It's great.
Yep.
Good map. In case you haven't heard us talk about it, it's pretty big, pretty wide open, good for threes, and yeah, I mean it's a really solid map all around. I like it quite a bit. I like watching play on it. But here we are, semifinal number 2, Deadly Explosion versus Excel Wizards, and it seems as though Excel Wizards staying on that same composition that they were running previously. Not quite sure what Deadly Explosion had in their quarterfinal match, but regardless, they will be rocking.
Oh, that gong though.
Shifu, I know, so good.
I
Such a
can't.
good way to
that was
start
actually
the
a really,
round.
Really bad impression.
Nice try, though.
Ogflosion, Trent, and Trinity Infinity. Oh, these what? I didn't realize what their team name was either. If only I'd been able to have time to look at the rosters.
Oh, if only. Here we go. They do have the Jade, Shifu, Lucy combo, though.
Trinity Infinity is going to take a good bit of damage. He's down about a third of his health, but he's trying to take it toe-to-toe with Skywind. Finlev's just going to take the orb all by himself. No one there messing with him, but Niwa's going to take a lot of damage in the meantime from Ogflosion, one of the other Shifus we see often in the North American scene.
Now, you gotta be careful. Jade there was a little hurt, actually. Is in cap, then charged by Finlev, but panicked away beautifully by the Lucy. And now it's a pretty even game in terms of health at the moment, and 1-for-1 on orbs. So these guys are neck and neck at the moment.
Trent and
really
Niwa
doing a good job of hitting those panics too on Finlev.
Trent, Niwa, and Trinity Infinity are going to be huge targets right now. Finlev, while he might be lower on health, there's the ultimate, though! He will secure. The barrier will help Trinity Infinity out, but will it be enough? The spacebar. Finlev's going to take a lot of ticks.
He did get other-sided in the end, but he had used his space as the goo was coming down, and then he didn't have an escape, really. The end cap comes off on a Niwa, then the snipe out from Trinity, and he's going to be looking for yet another one here. Oh, no, it hits the counter.
Eaten up at, I mean, that was honestly just worth it. Even if he didn't get any damage off of his counter, he was able to just eat that snipe, so it did not hit Niwa in the background. But an ultimate for Paloma. Trent only at 25% energy. It's looking dangerous for Deadly Inflosion. Explosion.
Explosion thing. Oh, now you're done.
He is 2 for 2 right now. Look at yourself, Finlev. What happened to your super?
that.
You're losing your powers, dude.
No, not whiffing so much. Ooh, good turn from Trinity there, getting the snipe, but he just doesn't have enough health to stay alive. And Excel Wizards, the first round on the board, but pretty solid. I mean, not bad play coming out from Deadly Explosion. You know, low warm-up time. Just getting into it. Trent, though, he was hitting, obviously, Finlev looking to engage a lot, coming in with space.
Yeah.
However, Trent was doing a good job of keeping him off the Jade. A lot of the time, he was hitting some good panics and keeping Finlev at bay. You know, if they want to come out on top of the series, they're going to need those panics to keep hitting, or at least as much as possible. Also, good barriers, too, from Trent. Pretty solid round overall, keeping his team supported. Can they keep it going? It's the question. Oh, snipe just missing on Aniwa.
He does get the snipe reset on the spacebar, and he will get Finlev with that as well. No bulwark out, so we knew he was safe. He's just going to try and hone in on Finlev. There's a double in cap and a stun as well. Oh, followed by a snapshot onto Paloma. Oh, what? Ogflosion M2'd right into that bulwark, knowing it was there, but Trent will secure the orb. Looking good for Deadly Explosion.
It is indeed. They're pressing them pretty far back towards the spawn. Just need to be careful not to make any silly mistakes here. Oh, Whirling Blade comes in, but there was a
Panic.
pretty big panic coming out.
Oh, there's the ultimate, the double in cap. Pulled out! What?
Oh, man.
That was sick!
On the other side, came in just in time from Niwa. Almost took the snipe. That was coming out, but that other side coming up huge. Does hit that snipe. And it lands on Finlev, the goo.
Oh,
in.
push right back
good
in.
Clarity. Other side's forced to be used.
The counter is procced. He does get an in cap on one. Will they get the damage off? They couldn't finish him
Good
off.
barrier.
The deadly inject gets. No, he iframes it. There's the stun!
Oh, that pull too!
The M1s were so close, but Paloma goes down. Now no heals for Finlev. He goes in to help out his teammate. And down he goes. Easy orb for explosions.
Ogflosion had a really good good pullback in with his spear to bring Niwa in, and then was able to finish him off so he couldn't run away and heal up Skywind. And they've tied it up at 1-1. So really solid round there. Again, I mean, Trent was having some solid play overall on the Lucy. I mean, he was hitting those barriers at pretty key times, a couple times when guys got caught in wherever, in Niwa's ultimate. Again, pretty big with panic, so...
Yeah, I think honestly, it's the key that's always made Lucy such a strong champ in general, is that barrier of 50 health. It negates so many ultimates, it negates so much for just a single space cooldown. Like, it is a single cooldown you can negate. I mean, just think about the trade. If someone uses 100% resource to use an entire ultimate on somebody, and you can just negate the entire thing with a space bar, keep all your energy, it's just absolutely monstrous.
It requires, though, some pretty good timing, and you gotta make sure you don't, like, wasting it is a pretty big deal because it is so impactful in these games. They are chunking down Skywind right now.
Skywind has to be careful. He used his R to get out of there, but now the other side to save him. What does he have left? His counter might be up. They actually just changed targets knowing the counter was up. Look at that. They went right to Paloma. Niwa now in danger. The stun on Skywind. Ogflosion doing what he wants. And there it is. He will get the ultimate.
Whirling Blade. And they do get the one kill on Skywind. Petrify is out. That's going to force Niwa to use other side. And, oh, was it that panic too? He's just sitting out there. But Finlev, dire straits. He ends up going down. And now Niwa should follow suit. And there he goes. So, look at that. Deadly Implosion coming through. They got a one-round lead. They're really playing really solid at the moment.
They're really playing really solid.
That's as generic of analysis as it gets.
You're doing well there, Gexy Poo.
Thanks.
You're doing well.
That's my specialty.
Doing well?
Vague analysis.
Vague analysis. What's your superpower? I very vaguely describe everything.
Yeah.
How's the food? It's very decent.
It's very decent. No other words.
Skywind getting pinned to the corner. Trinity Infinity just outranging him and doing a great job of trading the M1s. Oh, Finlev pushing Ogflosion all the way to the wall. But will it be enough? Skywind finds himself in the middle of everybody. The snipe won't go anywhere. The bulwark's now out, though, so we'll probably see another snipe. I love the reset. Oh, but the orb will get secured by Excel Wizards.
Missed opportunity from Deadly Implosion, I feel like. They had a couple of bodies there. They just needed to turn and shoot it, but they were concerned about shooting at the Excel Wizard guys. And, oh, now take this, he says. Oh, Finlev landing his ultimate. Barrier coming through in time. Finlev's not going to be able to follow up. Trent has got to be careful.
Trent has got to be careful, but they will secure an orb. There's an
in-cap.
in-cap. Pushing him in, getting the M1, and there's an axe throw!
Oh, the clarity, too. It was able to push him away, but that axe throw finished him off in the end. He could have just gotten a little bit of health. He may have survived. Oh, that swap coming through in time, too.
Sick.
That was literally so good. It prevented that snipe from coming out. That was literally amazing from Niwa.
Ogflosion does have an ultimate. Can he take out Sky when he just might? The other side, no!
Oh, man.
Oh, this got to be so frustrating. Then he goes right into a shatter, but the counter proc will pull him out of the ultimate. This is going to be it for Augie.
Poor Augie. Yeah, he knows him well, so he can call him that. Augie.
I've actually never talked to Ogflosion.
Yeah.
I know him dearly. He's one of my best friends.
Yeah.
We've known each other since Nam.
Since Nam.
Yeah.
That was way back.
Yeah, we were in 13th Battalion together. Yeah.
If there's a Vietnam veteran out there, he is very angry right now.
Yeah, no,
we appreciate your service.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that I'm not old enough.
Yeah.
Let's set that aside.
That's clear. That is clear. And here we go, though. Tied up 2-2. This has the potential to be one of the best games we have seen so far. They're really back and forth. I mean, Ogflosion's been crushing it on Shifu as well. I mean, this guy has really been doing well. I mean, he seems to be playing up there with the best of them at the moment.
They make it to the end. I'm curious to know how he'll deal against Reap What You Sowed.
Yeah, really. That'd be a good matchup.
Unless he has a pocket pick.
There is Snipe waiting. And he is gonna get some of that damage down, but Trent has got to be careful. Really getting pressured by Finlev at the moment. I think Niwa actually, he went for the, oh, he did use that ult. I don't know where it went. Just disappeared on the ground, but regardless, they still have all their players up. Deadly Explosion, but they are getting low. Oh, there goes Jade.
Trinity Infinity, yeah, sniped right into that. It was well read. Very easy counter for Skywin, nothing too tough, but Ogflosion building up to an ultimate. Oh, that's going to be it.
Finlev's hitting him.
Finlev has gotten every single ultimate so far this round. Now we're going to see an ultimate on him. Oh, he's just going to wash out through it. He took a good chunk of damage, but now the end cap is going to get broken, but... Oh.
Still, I mean, props for staying alive this long. Even hitting his counter, double in cap, what is this?
Oh, he wasn't able to secure it. That would have been it. Pulled through. That is now going to be 3 rounds. Oh, look at that shot. Look at that camera angle, baby.
Beauty. T-Tors.
Look at our camera guy go, dude. Look at him go. Again. That is going to be 3 rounds to 2. So close right now. Excel Wizards, the team, before I knew the roster they were going up against, I thought it was going to be an easy pick. But Trinity Infinity, Trent, and Ogflosion are playing very well together.
Yeah. Again, Ogflosion's his Shifu play has been solid, man. Really good. So, see if he can continue that. That's going to be crucial for them. So, here we go. Snipe looking to come out. Trinity is able to land it on to Skywind. And so far, just a bit of posturing back and forth. Orb comes out. Excel Wizards able to get that now. Paloma ultimate coming down from Niwa as well. Other side has to be used. And fairly even in the health department as well on both sides. So, take this. The counter hits though. Skywind able to hit it and negate that damage. Niwa in the back is pretty hurt though. Big ultimate from Finlev is going to send one into the wall. Ogflosion, but got a barrier right at the end. Make sure he didn't go down and jumped on by the rest of the squad. Snipe, hits Niwa in the back. It did hit Skywind's counter, but Niwa was lined up with him, and now Finlev is in a lot of trouble. He's not in a position where he can get supported. Oh, the Paloma ultimate came down. Finlev is still alive somehow. Eventually, Ogflosion finishes him off. 3 versus 2 now, but the health is, I mean, just about the same on both sides. Other side being used as well. Skywind having to use his own shield. Oh, Deadly injects. Oh, there's a lot of damage waiting to happen. Lucy ends up going down, though. That could be trouble. Other side has to be used, and working their way up top. 2v2, but health is, again, quite close for these guys. So, see if they can pull it out. There is no support on the side of Deadly Explosion, though. Here comes the ultimate. Oh, that other side just in time, though. They don't have much else. The shield was used.
Faith on the other side. We're down. Oh, but we're going to see an ultimate. Oh, no. The perfect material. He might have taken the first blow, but not the second one. An end cap followed by anything.
Oh.
Tying the series back up 3-3. Deadly Explosion.
Diddly.
Deadly Explosion.
Just going to butcher your name as bad as we can. But that is a good play. Good play. My vague analysis. 3-3 it is. And we'll see now. Skywind, Niwa, and Finlev haven't been playing awful, but it's such a back and forth affair here. It's actually a lot of fun to watch. I think this may end up being the best series we've seen all day. Oh, Ogflosion, though, has taken a lot of burst off the start there. Starting to get healed back up. Ooh. So far,
like everyone's getting excited.
Everyone. Barrier down.
Oh.
That stun, he hit the bulwark. Finlev.
Ogflosion just staying in the mix right now.
No, he's in deep and he doesn't have a lot of health.
Oh, this might be it for him. He's going to line that up with the silence. He will get the material. He's going to heal a bit. There's a Paloma ultimate. He won't die, but he has to hold the barrier.
He's got nothing else,
Oh,
though.
no,
Oh,
he's
they
done.
had to hit that counter.
Oh,
What?
Oh, what? He
Goes around the wall.
What is he doing? He's
Oh, the
insane.
Oh, my goodness. Hanging on by the skin of his teeth.
He just doesn't care.
Couldn't do it in the end.
Oh, there it is. There's the damage. They're talking about value right now, though. On her goop.
The goop.
The goop.
And Excel Wizards getting another round back. They have a map point. They've just been trading rounds here. So if we continue in that fashion, Deadly Explosion will tie her up. But Excel Wizards, I'm sure, would like to finish it sooner than later. Is map 1 in the best of 3, though, so plenty of BattleRekt left in this series. And already Explosion looking to his way in, not going for the snipe, cancel.
Oh, there's no counter right now on Skywind. He just got enough energy for his R. He will dash over to Trinity, get a good bit of damage, but he's taking so much in his own.
Yeah, the swap coming through from Niwa. Skywind is in a bit of trouble himself, is going to go grab up those greens, but we're coming through. The snipe lands into the whirling blade from Explosion. Oh, it's just melted. See ya, Niwa. See ya, Skywind. And, not yet.
See ya, Finlev.
Goodbye. And we're tied up. 4-4. This round will determine who grabs up map 1.
Dude, we're so good. How do we know how did we predict that he'd die there? Dude, we're so good. It takes only pros to see.
Takes a trained eye.
to see that kind of.
Yeah, you know, it's what we're here for, right? Get the things not on the surface. But 4-4.
This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, who will get the first map? Who will go in with more momentum into the second map of the day? The flick around Finlev doesn't have the bulwark. He will tag the end of that snipe.
Oh, man, Niwa was just at max range and avoided being hit by that snipe. In the back, the Trinity was lining up. But looking for another one. Niwa gets out of there just in time, though, using his space well.
He does still get Varesh with that, but the remainder of it will get bulwarked. Oh, this is good. They switch on Niwa instead of Skywind, probably knowing his counter will be up.
Oh, into the whirling blade. Other side's used. He's looking to change targets. That Trinity does end up going down. But
another ultimate!
Man, another.
Can Niwa stay alive? Oh, the M2 didn't make contact, but he will pull through over the shatter. He doesn't bait on that either, but now, I didn't even get to see down there.
Someone died. That's what I know. Oh, man. So close from Deadly Explosion. Just a couple of missteps in the final fight. So there it is. Excel Wizards take map number 1. 5-4, though. Still by far the closest series I think we've seen so far today across North America and Europe. I think we might be in for a good one here. As we'll see maybe if these guys want to change things up. I really don't think that anybody should change. I don't think anybody will, I should say, change anything up. Really close. They have the option to if they want.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. I'm thinking not. I mean, they played just fine throughout that game 1, so, I mean, don't really need to. You know, for them, I think it's just a couple of, like, positional things, like, strategy-wise, maybe, to clean up, but not the comp.
Yeah, and, I mean, just looking at Excel Wizards, they don't rely on the perfect combo, right? Like, there are some team comps where you need to combo your abilities to make sure you capitalize. Individually, they all do a lot of damage, but they also can line things up. You can see a Bako in cap followed up by his own damage and maybe a silent shatter from Varesh had he already placed the debuff on, and all sorts of goodies. But we'll take a quick look at a replay of a moment when just a lot of damage can get lined up at the last second. Just take a look at this. We're going to see an ultimate from Shifu, followed by a snipe from Jade, unable to heal through that, and then oh my god, look at that, followed by a silence as well. An effective probably 300 to 350 damage from that one Shifu ult alone. That is lining things up. You know the cooldowns. You understand, all right, I'm going to at least get this guy. And then had the other side to try and get the heal. I don't know what Paloma was doing. I wasn't able to catch it. I can't tell if other side of the wrong person.
That's a possibility.
Didn't have the panic either.
Yeah.
Because the panic would instantly panic him.
And if that's the case, I mean, I'm sure they were keeping track of all those things. They knew it was the perfect time to go in. And that's, again, it's a big part of BattleRekt. You know, they know that all their plan Bs are out.
Yeah.
And they got nothing left in the tank, so it's time to use those ults, and hitting the snipe in combination with it is just, that's icing on the cake.
Yeah. I mean,
Some extra damage.
mechanical skill is such a big part of it, but at the same time, that is not at all what makes you a perfect player. It is your decision making, and it is being able to just always be aware of who has what, and who's a threat and who's not, and who you can jump down on. Because if you waste a cooldown to jump on somebody, and they're able to get away because you misread one tiny cooldown, you're done for. You just wasted it, and now you're out of rotation as far as cooldowns. You either have to separate yourself to stay safe and then let them get orb, or you'll just always be chased down the rest of the match until you slowly die.
Whittle away.
Yeah, you whittle away.
Getting dark here.
I mean, it's
BattleRekt.
It's a death arena.
Yeah, true.
You're literally just fighting to the death over and over and over, like Groundhog's Day.
Yeah, the people, like Groundhog Day, like the people in the arena
Groundhog's Day.
too. Yeah. The people in the arena too, I worry about them. Because they're kind of messed up.
They're pretty excited.
Right? Like, they're like, kill him! Like,
Yeah.
they're cheering for death.
I imagine, like, I'd be really stoked. Well, not real, but, like, I imagine, like, all right, this is fine. And then, like, Pearl steps up. I'm like, that's a child. There's now a child in this bloodthirsty arena. I don't know how I feel about this.
I mean, those fans are pretty ruthless. They're probably just like,
And they're
Oh,
also,
yeah, bring it
they're
on.
also all in shape, dude. Their whole time. They're like, yeah.
I know, that's gotta
for
take,
like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Dude, these guys have some arm power, dude.
Seriously.
They have some serious pumpage.
Some, like, muscular endurance.
Some
like,
real-
the definition of it.
Yeah, that is some blood pumping. They are
Guys are athletes.
throwing it up.
You got a stadium full of athletes that can just pump their arm
Yeah.
for
Curls
20 minutes.
for the girls.
Curls for the girls.
Yeah, that's exactly
Gents.
what
Tell
I
ya.
was told.
Yeah.
And I've never followed that rule. 'Cause
Yeah.
I've never done a curl in my life.
We don't work out. Do we?
Do we?
We play video games.
I mean, I had to go get water to walk.
Man, that's
Yeah. I ain't no
it's a
Olympian.
rough one.
I'm no Olympian speed walker, but I got there pretty efficiently, if I do say so. I took the direct path straight there.
Most efficient pathway. On speed walking, though, you can't bend those knees. I think. No having, or it's can't have both feet off the ground at the same time. Something like that.
Yes, one foot has to constantly be
Always
planted.
be on.
At least not planted, but on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means someone's
Wild.
staring at 700 people's feet for 19 hours, or however long they do it for.
I mean, how do they keep track of everyone? I feel like eventually it's,
I have actually no idea.
it'd be easy to cheat. That's my next plan.
Your next plan is to become an Olympian speedwalker and just cheat the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Easy money.
You heard it here first, guys.
Easy money. All right, here we go. Map number 2. First one was really tight. I mean, these guys just came down to the final round. So actually, look at that swap up from Finlev. Switching on over to the Iva.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm a little sad.
A little surprised at the same time, too.
Yeah.
Interesting, especially going up against Jade and all that. Though they might be using it for maybe some extra shielding and protection.
CC. Oh, there it is.
CC, yeah.
Skyone's going to get double ulted into that. He actually,
Pulled back into the goo
oh,
by Augflosion.
that is some comboing right there, dude.
Juicy combos. That's right. And the rest will follow. Other side is down. And Finlev just tractor beaming his way to death. Just pull them towards me. Kill me faster. And there it is. No, 1-0. Deadly Explosion. Coming back through. See if the Iva pick pays off. Because, I mean, really for them, obviously the Bako worked. And have that ability to use Bulwark on snipes too. But they don't have it this time around. No.
Actually, he actually didn't ever really.
That's
I
true.
think he got one
Yeah.
snipe Bulwark. Mostly also because Trinity Infinity knows better.
That's the thing. Good discipline from him to just wait until he knows Bulwark down
Yeah.
to really go for those kind of things. Or just not aim anywhere near
Yeah,
Finlev's
just get
direction.
away from Finlev.
Yeah.
Snipe everyone else.
Just anybody but Finlev. 1-0. Deadly Explosion hitting the counter right away. Augflosion looking to go in, does get barrier, but Zap's used by Finlev as well. So getting pressured a bit into the back. Snipe does not connect.
Double in cap on Explosion. They're just going to go for the third target. And they will secure the orb as well.
Barrier used yet again to send Augflosion on in, and slicing and dicing did some damage to Finlev, or excuse me, to Skywind. He's caught in there, he used his counter, but did not get procced. He's just sitting there constantly being left-clicked by Niwa. Niwa's basically sitting back there just safely and just getting the heals out there. Goo comes down, and Niwa used his ultimate as well, and neither of which really did all that much. But Finlev trying to tractor beam him on in. Right now, Snipe not connecting yet again.
Oh, the double snipe. Oh, man. That snipe alone secured the round for them. Getting the double snipe followed up by the ultimate. No more cooldowns for them. And they will go down. This is a possible 2v3, but a risky one at that. Oh, never mind.
It was for a bit there. Niwa was playing well with the swaps and keeping people away from the snipes, but it's a tough one to hit in the end. So, there it is. Deadly Explosion. And might be sending this one to a map number 3. Already got the 2-round lead here. And I know I've said it a couple times, but I've been liking Augflosion's Shifu play. Overall, I mean, I think he's been really solid. Last round, I mean, you can see the damage he's putting out.
Yeah.
Him and Trinity both put out a lot, but I mean, you know, Augflosion also doing a good amount of CC as well. Good in caps, and he's definitely a Shifu to keep an eye on, I think. Been playing well today, so I'd love to see how he fares against Reap What You Sow if they make it to the finals.
All right, yeah, if he wants to do it, if he wants to mirror it up, he might switch it up.
That's true.
I'm not familiar with Augflosion's pocket picks. We'll see. He's going to try and hone in immediately on Skywind. The other side actually on Paloma instead. The in cap on 1 just to turn the target. Skywind doesn't have much left. He will shield himself, but he didn't build the stun. So Augflosion's going to just have his way with him at the moment. The ultimate coming up soon. He has to be careful though. Oh, there's the R. Oh, instead he's going to get Niwa, who just gets out of his other side directly inside of Augflosion's ultimate. Meanwhile, on the bottom.
Oh, the snipe. Oh, man.
Oh, is Trinity Infinity going to stay alive here? Trinity Infinity.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, Trinity just had, like, the step-back snipe. It's like step back and landing a 3.
Like a fade.
Yeah.
Like a fade away.
Fade away. Just
Fade away
boom.
snipe, dude.
And okay, Deadly Explosion. They came to play map number 2. Not that they didn't map number 1, but they're going even harder.
I wonder if it's the Eye of a swap.
Yeah. I haven't been like keeping in my head every round what Finlev's stat. I mean, he did the best last round.
He's got the stun on his tractor beam, but we haven't seen a lot of incaps from him, which generally are, I'd say, a bit easier and a bit more widespread to land as Bako.
Yeah.
So it's worked well for them, but we do see a lot of incaps coming out of Augflosion counter for them. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's really hard to tell if just Deadly Explosion has really picked it up or if the Eye of a pick just really hasn't worked as well in their favor as they may have hoped.
I suspect if they lose this map here, they may switch back to that Bako.
Oh, they probably will.
Yeah. But it's not over yet. Definitely not over yet. Hitting the counter there, Skywind. He's in at the moment, but Orb going the way of Deadly Explosion. Oh, eat this, he says.
Everything on Aniwa. 3 of the 4.
Oh, now Finlev had to get other-sided. As that Whirling Blade came through, Niwa's going to drop his ultimate to make sure there's enough healing to sustain this. This just, I mean, onslaught really of damage coming through.
Oh, what an other side. Niwa didn't know who to pick, but he picked the right one.
That was good. Finlev is able to stay alive because of that. They're just kind of caught back. Ooh, going for the counter, now going for the ultimate.
Oh, landing all 3 on
Good.
Jade and another on Trinth. Oh,
Really good.
It might work, but you might die in the meantime there, Finlev. You got to be careful.
Oh, they're kind of caught in the back here. They need to get in and help Skywind. Gets other-sided. And make sure he stays alive. Oh, Finlev just getting crushed. Oh, he jumped away from the ultimate. Oh, he's still alive somehow, though.
Oh, but then he hits the counter. That might be it for Finlev.
No, he gets the shield, then other side. Now it might be done.
Here's
no.
the snipe. Oh, it's going to go on Niwa.
Actually gets back to safety, but everyone is just so hurt on Excel Wizards. And Finlev,
and
last
another
one.
counter hit.
I mean,
He's got to be beating himself up.
props to Finlev, though, for staying alive as long as he did. Props to the whole team, really, because they managed all their different shielding and escape abilities quite well. But doesn't matter because Deadly Explosion's got a map point. And they, I mean, looking great to send it to a map 3, so.
From going into round number 9 to getting a sweep.
Makes you think. Thinking.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Sure makes you think. Now, Deadly Explosion have really stepped it up. Again, I don't know if this Iva pick has been the problem for Excel Wizards. I just think Deadly Explosion is playing a lot better here. But they're looking to close it out.
Niwa's getting hunted right now by Ogflosion. The end cap followed by, oh my, there it is.
So much damage.
There's the combo. He has to shield, try and get away, use everything they can to get out of there. We might see an ultimate coming out of Finlev. He does have a full stick of butter. There it is, there it is. Trinity Infinity. Try strafe, buddy, like an alligator.
Oh, they hit the counter too. Of Ogflosion looking for the snipe, and it lands. And now Eureka. But is the clarity there to follow up? Ooh, good clarity to put Skywind back into it. At least a little extra damage does hit the counter there. Skywind off that snipe. He's looking for a second one. Hits Finlev in the back, slice and dice. Excel Wizards, they just can't get away from it. It's just always something that they're bringing out. Oh no, Ogflosion, he's in trouble.
Nice snipe, though. Can they hunt down Niwa right now? The zap will come out. Just missing the snapshot. Trinity Infinity will get a little bit of energy back.
Oh, the orb. Oh, he just missed it.
He silenced it. He silenced the orb.
Oh.
It doesn't work that way, Trinity.
Oh, my. It was so close.
Oh, that probably would have helped them so much.
Man, oh, man.
He disabling shotted the orb. That's probably got to be one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Like, talk about full panic mode.
He's just like, I need to do something.
Talk about full panic.
And I can't necessarily blame him, because if I saw the orb just sitting there like that, I'd be like, I gotta get it.
Anything.
Just breathe on it. Literally, all they had to do was breathe on it. It was like 3 health.
Oh, wait, do I smell a comeback? Are we going to see Excel Wizards take this through? Will they take this in a 2-0 sweep, 2-0 fashion?
I don't think so.
Is the reverse sweep possible? You say it, but I want to see it.
I don't know.
The pull, he didn't get Skywind, actually. He ended up getting Paloma instead, who's now just going to stand behind Skywind and protect. Trent takes a good chunk of damage, and couldn't get the stun, but they will secure the orb. Excel Wizards do get that first orb.
They have a small advantage in health. Oh, going in for the ultimate. Connects. Connected a couple times there. Well done from Skywind, and
Trent is about to go down.
yeah, and
Oh, man, they
Trinity
might
is-
start this. You've got to be kidding me right now.
oh,
Ogflosion has an ultimate. Oh, this is going to be a protection ultimate from Niwa. Everybody
Actually-
jump in. Finlev was a little bit late, but it's cool. He's cool. He's all right.
it's fine.
Watch out for the snipe. Oh, they do dodge it. He does stealth. He's got another snipe in the barrel. Here it comes. Here it comes. He wants to get Finlev, but he hits the wall.
Oh no!
Finlev trying to cut off that line of sight, and now Ogflosion is. Oh, but in the meantime, we're going to see one go down.
They still have the health though on the side of Excel Wizards.
They
to
might
do
have the
this.
health, but they did just lose an orb. It's a lot of energy they do not have.
Oh, barrier's down though.
Oh, that's
This
going to be
is-
it. That's going to. Oh!
Man, this
Oh,
is the chance!
the petrify!
Oh, man.
Oh, that's got to be infuriating. They were so
Man.
close.
That was so incredibly close. And just, I mean, hairs away. But in the end, Deadly Explosion, they're going to send it to a map number 3. That is some good BattleRekt.
This is some good business, boys. Breaking out the business. Who's going to fight against Onslaught in the next round? Who's going to make it to the finals to face Onslaught? Will it be Deadly Explosion or Excel Wizards? Tell us what you think. Gex, what do you think?
I feel the full comeback. Deadly Explosion here.
You think Deadly Explosion is going to do the full comeback?
Oh, yeah.
You heard it here first, folks. You
Heard it.
heard it here first.
What do you think? Carpet?
Deadly Explosion.
Yeah?
I don't know. If Baco comes back, I'm going to just pick him out of biasness
Yeah.
because Baco is true love.
So you're saying if yeah,
If Finlev goes back to Baco.
go back to Baco, you think
I
it's-
don't know, though, dude. That round went all the way to round 9. Some good
Yeah.
trades back and forth, man.
I don't know. What I do know is this is a good series.
It is. Jade on a Trinity Infinity is sweet.
Yeah.
His Jade is really cool. Going the reset on the snipe actually just puts so much pressure out.
Yep.
Even if you're not going to land either of them, you're going to pull cooldowns out.
Yep.
People are going to have to use other side. They're going to have to use some kind of mobility because
Swaps, things like that. Niwa's really got to stay on his toes here. He's constantly got to be looking how he can bail his team out from the snipes.
Niwa actually has a lot on his plate, trying to deal with all those snipes, trying to deal with everyone coming in, trying to deal with Shifu as well, putting on that pressure. I love just the spread of the field. You've got Jade on one side, you've got Shifu on the other. They support each other from across the map. What?
I know. I just started to get the giggles out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Sometimes, sometimes when you, the way you talk, it hits something in me and it makes me laugh.
It's okay. I sound like an
I
idiot.
mean, I feel like that's
I understand.
a good thing.
To sound like an idiot?
Not that maybe necessarily, but hey, man, if you keep people entertained.
I'm keeping you entertained. I have no idea what they think.
Well, hey, they might think we're just both idiots.
Yeah. They're all tuning out. They closed a long time ago.
Just boop.
They're done.
See ya.
All right, one map to one map, guys.
Though, I mean, if you have friends that aren't in here at the moment that like BattleRekt,
You
probably a
need to get 'em
good
in
time to bring them in.
This is right about the time to bring them in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, things start getting fun. We got a map 3 coming up. Finals are about to happen. We might get a little loopy. Who knows?
Yeah.
See, sometimes it happens. But, well, map 3 coming up. Think there's going to be any changes? Think they're going to swap it back?
I think they're going to go back to Bako.
Yeah.
Just in general. I don't think his Ivo was as confident, which makes a lot of sense. He's played a lot of Bako.
Yeah.
And remember, guys, if you're enjoying yourselves, please feel free to follow us here. You can follow us on Twitter at WatchNGE. Get all sorts of up-to-dates on what the happenings and the what's a house going on here.
What the dealio? You know?
What the dealio
Do, my man.
What the dealio do, my man.
My man.
Yeah, you can't get any more calculated than that.
Oh, planned.
No.
Scripted. I've been thinking of that for weeks.
Yep.
But
I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves, though. It's
Yeah.
been a great time. It's so great to be back here at BattleRekt for
being with you people.
the Proving Grounds.
The Proving Grounds.
Welcome to BattleRekt, the Proving Grounds.
Proving Grounds. Thanks for joining us.
When are we going to do the rest of the broadcast like a PGA golf tour?
Is it time?
Is it?
Maybe.
Who will take the next map? Will it be Excel Wizards? Or potentially, Deadly Explosion will bring out some tricks.
And look at this. They have switched back to the Baco.
They have. Excel Wizards finding themselves in a hazard. Last map getting completely swept. Well, almost completely swept.
Getting poopy dooped.
Getting, as
Some may say.
as the children would call, poopy dooped. Oh, we see a snipe getting eaten up by a counter. Oh, but the second snipe comes through, followed by a stun. Skywin is taking a lot of damage. He might die soon.
The incapacitate. As well. Oh my. You're ready for the taking.
I can't do this. I'm too
baited
excited.
the bulwark. Yeah, I know. I was going to say, I'm
Too
like
stoked.
trying not to yell as I'm doing it.
Oh, Skywin's got to be careful now. Explosion has a full stick of butter. The ultimate coming out from Jade, though, will not see a lot of damage.
Oh,
there's
snipe.
There it is. There's an ultimate from Skywin to save himself, and he will secure the orb with it as well.
Oh. Now Niwa's coming down, just making sure that they're staying healthy. It's healthy. And Finlev doing what he does.
Finlev wants strength.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, he's going to go on Trinity. He's going to do it.
Oh, the barrier came through as
He has
well.
his ult. Oh, no, the stealth. He actually didn't. He didn't want to take the risk. He doesn't trust him. He found him. He gets him. He found him down there. Thought he wasn't going to take the risk. He didn't trust himself. But Finlev. Finlev.
My oh me. Oh, other side used. Explosion trying to keep that pressure. Wants to get on to Niwa. Oh, this might be an opportunity. Skywind is... Oh, he's hurt at the moment. Oh, he's getting healed up now, though. Got to come up big, trying to mount up. Oh, coming in. Going for the slice and dice. Oh! Oh, no, he hits the counter, though. He lets him get out of there. Nice counter coming through from Explosion.
No.
Oh, he had that double in cap, too, but Niwa is able to finish him off. Other side coming through. And Trent will join his team in the respawn queue.
Yours is much more positive. I would have been like, joined his team in the
Death.
graveyard.
Yep. keeping it lighthearted. Actually, we've gone dark multiple times today, but
You're much brighter than Rainy.
Is it Rainy Dark?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my.
Yeah, Rainy really brings it down.
He, you know, he's just telling him like it is.
He reminds everybody how short life is. You know, that's Rainy.
One of those things. All we are
Yeah.
is dust in the wind.
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
thing.
You get home and you're like, oh, God, I've done nothing with myself.
It's like
That's after you watch Rainy on broadcast.
20 years into my life, and what have I done?
Oh, now we're going to see Niwa taking a lot of pressure from Og Flosion, who's done well. Finlev wants to try and push that backline. Oh, but he couldn't back out without taking a lot of damage.
Oh!
Uses this EXE on Explosion. Nothing out of that space. Oh!
Yeah, that's
He shielded too, but not the one that got sniped.
And Flosion trying to keep pressure on a Finlev. It's up top. Oh, getting charged in the wall. He needs some support. Quick, he does get barrier. Other side's forced to be used.
Oh, this might be it for Finlev. He has to use his EXE out of there. Flosion's pretty low. Oh, the Bulwark. He might deal a lot of damage here.
Oh, that goo did dish some damage out.
Oh, there's an incap. The counter. Oh, it does get procced. He didn't bite, but his ally did.
Barrier used
There's
again.
a snipe. Niwa has an ultimate. We'll see if he can use it aggressively or defensively. He's probably going to place it on Blocko here. Blocko.
Wacko. Oh,
Oh!
right back in! Oh.
Trinity gets wrecked by both triggers of the ultimate, getting pushed back in by the EX Shatter from Varesh.
Wow. That was actually incredible.
Oh, Explosion! Skywin missed him! That would have been it! Explosion just goes right back in!
Oh, into the Whirling Blade!
He turned it back around! Skywind, after missing the ultimate, gets taken down!
He is kicking himself so hard in the bum.
Oh my! Explosion!
Why you do this?
What do your legs feel like? Because you just carried it!
His back hurts.
Oh, that was sick.
That was actually insane.
That was
Skywind
sick.
is probably a little pissed at the moment because he could have finished him off
Oh, yeah.
at one point.
No,
He had the
that's-
opportunity, but man, had it there for the taking. But hey, man, it happens. Explosion capitalized on that opportunity he was given. What are you giggling about?
Somebody, Chad. The dust in the Skywind. Oh, God.
That is beautiful.
Damn it.
I love it.
I hate when I laugh at things like that. Props to you, my friend. Props
so
to you.
good.
It's so good.
So good.
Bringing the cycle back, too.
love
Oh,
Twitch.
the counter gets blocked immediately. But who's he going to go in on? You don't want to go in on a Baco. The Bulwark's out.
It's good.
The snipe's out. Here's a snipe, though. It's going to flick it over.
He's actually Explosion's in a bit of trouble. Hits his counter. He was getting taken down on his health, but good for the time being.
Skywind pulled. Ooh.
Ooh, Niwa getting out of the way of the snipe just in time.
Now we're going to see a lot of... Oh, the other side is down, but a bit late. He took almost the entire ultimate. He was hungry, eating the whole thing. Here's the ultimate. He does get him down to the bottom. A lot of damage on Lucy. Oh, the silence,
Good
though.
silence. Trying to land back on
He couldn't
Trent.
get it. He couldn't get it. He does use the EXE, though. He wants to close the gap. He uses his bulwark to protect himself. Here comes a snipe. He dodged it.
Oh,
He
man.
dodged it.
Oh, just missing that one onto Niwa, then afterwards hitting the counter yet again, getting the in cap on Niwa. And he'll have to use his own ultimate here. The rest of the squad.
Oh, there we
that
go.
Bulwark.
It was one of the first ones. Oh, a missed in cap, though, from Baco. That was a war stomp. He shields away the lethal injection. He really wants Trent. The panic, though.
Other side's down again. Oh, got taken away from Niwa. He could have
think it was
really
the
laid the
shatter.
hurt there. Yeah, I think it was the shatter. Kept him at bay. That was clutch because he could have really dealt the damage down onto Niwa there.
Finlev get a kill here. He is other-sided. He might be low, but it's never made him play differently. The Bulwark is out. He does get in cap just before, and then he gets pulled right back in, but it's not followed up by a Trinity.
Oh, man.
Oh, he had to space out of that. That shatter may have been the death of him. Finlev stands still to make sure Niwa can heal him up. Everyone getting so low, 47% to 32% health. The counter will get hit on Sky when he wants to go aggressive. He wants to find Trinity.
Meanwhile, Explosion's really just trying to finish off Finlev here. Uses his counter. Doesn't get it procced.
Uh-oh. We're going to see an ultimate maybe from Explosion. Can he take out Finlev the other side?
He should have known that was up, though. It had been quite a while since it was last used. Oh, now the ultimate. Oh, that could be a lot of trouble coming through for Explosion as well. He's caught inside of the ultimate from Niwa. Yeah, going a little too aggressive. Maybe. But, and there it is. Excel Wizards 2-1. This is map number 3 in the best of 3. Winner goes on to the final to play Onslaught. But this has been quite the game so far. Hopefully the finals is just as good. But still hanging in. It's been a back and forth affair really the entire time. All 3 maps. But look at that lineup of the steeds too. All those mounts. These Carpet's making faces at me.
Oh, I just almost spit water all over this microphone.
Oh, that would have been bad too.
That would have been bad.
Guy in our ear would be angry.
Yeah. Screw him.
Yeah. It's gonna like change something up on us.
The Bulwarks come out. It does protect him. Oh, but Ogflosion's going to follow suit. No, he doesn't have much to help. In capping him through that shield. The shield will wear off as well. Here's the ultimate, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 on each. Niwa and Skywind. Trinity Infinity will get silenced, though.
Oh, Whirling Blade. Other side's down. Oh, here comes the goo as well.
Oh, the Paloma ultimate, though, is going to deal so much to Ogflosion.
Man.
Can he take out Niwa? Is it worth it?
Niwa took a lot of damage in the process, though.
Oh, pulling out one so that he can't get the heals. Trinity wants to flick. They might just take out Finlev in the meantime. Oh, shield on the other side. 2 cooldowns wasted, and now Skywind is left all alone. He might ult. They have to burst somebody down. This is the time. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
the counter's there. He hits it.
where did he go? He went down.
Where is he?
He ulted all around the
there he
whole map.
is. Oh, laying down that ultimate yet again.
Oh, the counter. He eats it again.
Oh,
but
man.
Oh,
my God.
Oh, so
The
close.
anticipation
He
was
almost
killing
got
me.
him. Almost got Trinity. I thought he'd pull it off. Oh, the counter. No, Trinity's healed up too much. You can't burst him down from there.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Finlev almost being a hero right there. But, boom. See ya. 2-2. Man, that was so close.
That was close.
We just don't miss.
Yeah. But close but no cigar. And again, 2-2 it is.
2-2-2.
2-2-2.
2 2-2s. And it's 2-2 with 2 minutes left. What if we talked about how much time was left all the time? 1 minute and 55 left until sudden death. Who's going to pull it off? We see a snipe whiff. He's going to stealth. He wants to get that recast on the snipe. Oh, he misses Trinity. Trinity, what you doing, buddy? You got this. You got this, dear friend.
You got it, man. But forward used. Oh, now they're going to be looking for the snipe. Oh, missed it. On the Niwa. Oh, wasn't going to miss that one on the Skywing right in his face. Barrel was like in his mouth. And the other side is going to be used on the Skywind. And oh, man, Finlev's got to make sure he doesn't go down. Oh,
so much damage getting it on Trent and Ogflosion. He might die in the process, but it could be enough for his allies.
Ooh,
the other side
side
saves him. Here we go. I do realize that Finlev does build the increased E range, which I really like seeing him capitalize on the ability to push people as far as
barrier.
he does. Doesn't bite on the counter. The other side will save him from the ultimate from Trinity. Oh, but that might be it. That might be it for Finlev. The Bulwark!
Oh, just in time. Oh, hit
Oh, he
both
goes
of
in.
them
He
with
doesn't
that
care.
snipe.
He doesn't care. He's gone right in.
Finlev doesn't care at all. It gets other sided. He's inside of this ultimate from
Well
Niwa.
timed. Can he get the kill?
Explosion!
They do! And he uses the EXE to push back the Jade, the snapshot. Actually, it might have been a snipe. I think it was a snapshot, though. Oh,
Man.
nicely timed.
2v2.
Only the one bullet, though. There's a snipe on Niwa. He tried to strafe out of that one. Oh, what a shatter.
Pulling that
looked
orb on
nuts.
That was actually great.
I didn't think the shatter could push that far.
I didn't either. That was some range,
that looked
man.
like a Rakan pull.
Seriously.
That was nuts. It's 2-2 right now. It's 2-2, and it's 2v2 with only 1-2 seconds left.
I was waiting for that. I knew it was coming. Oh, man. Oh, time's up. He
Time
says.
might be up. Oh, that is so much. Can they finish it off? What? What was that, dude?
I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to scream because I felt like that may have been a little rough on the ears.
I mean, really? You think now is the time
I
we
am.
haven't hurt people's ears?
Yeah, we've probably done that like 10 times already.
All right, sudden death is closing in. We see some candies at the top. Oh, who gets the orb? It was Excel Wizards. That's actually great for them. Niwa has an ultimate. That's going to take up a lot of the map, but Trent does as well. He's saving it. Trent wants to push them to the outside. Oh, the
the
shatter!
Oh, Trinity just trying to stay in it.
Oh,
The goo.
oh, this is not great.
Oh, no, but
They are
there's-
split up. They are still split up. The other side, the Panic's going to push him out. He had the other side himself to try and close the gap. I actually like that a lot more, but they're going to lose that orb. 5 orbs to 2.
Oh, the barrier was
Panic!
used.
Trinity goes
Oh,
down.
man.
There's no way Trent is done. He has no energy left. That is it
He's
for
got
Trent.
nothing. Already used
No,
roll.
that's it. He's done. He's done.
Oh,
Oh my, what a 2v2 with 2 minutes left now. 2 orbs to 5.
man. If
0% energy to, or health to 2, and then a 3% health. Too many twos.
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 We like 2. Man, if that barrier came from Trent just a teeny bit later, like a second later, could have maybe kept Trinity alive, but it's one of those things you don't really know what's going to happen. Panic came through and hit. Too late at that point. But, again, 3-2 for Excel Wizards.
Well, nice R from Skywind to dodge Trinity Infinity. Good form. Didn't want to get hit by that snipe, and now he's beating him hard in this 1v1. Almost another shatter landed.
Double
Here's a
cap.
snipe, though. Goes for orb instead. I think that's a smart
Yeah,
choice.
that's really smart. I like that play. It's going for it. Playing the long game here. Oh, going for the chop chop. Bulwark's up. That's not going to do anything against the Whirling Blade. He manages to get out, but he already took so much damage. And Trinity going in for the Jade ult. Got a couple of shots off on a Skywind. Finlev missing that charge as well. Another snipe through is going to connect onto Finlev. And I heard Skywind use his ult. I don't know if he did all that
what
much.
a flick on that bulwark!
It's a lot of goo coming down as well. Finlev falls.
2-2, but Trinity Infinity is very, very low. Oh, we're going to see an aggressive ultimate, and it's going to slow him just enough to get the M1s.
That might be it. Augflosion. It's going to take a miracle. Double
Oh.
cap. It's going to go for the orb. Smart.
I'm loving the flick on that bulwark. Oh, the juicy, juicy bulwark.
Did Excel Wizards end up sniping that
Sniping what?
orb?
Oh.
So they may have. I don't know. Either way.
I wasn't paying
Doesn't really
attention.
matter. But I thought Augflosion had it. I think they may have sniped it out, Excel Wizards. But, man, that should put them. Excel Wizards at a match point. Coming up here. Oh, there we go. Now it's match point.
At least he didn't scream about his spear that time.
My spear!
My spear!
No!
Down is peaceful.
My brand. And, well, if Excel Wizards pick up this round, they have a date with Onslaught in the finals. A very bloody and death-filled one, but a date nonetheless. Augflosion continuing to dish out that damage and dealing a lot of it, but they have to be perfect through the next 3 rounds.
Ooh, Skywind actually ate the panic from Trent, the panic flask, with his counter. But now Finlev's going to have to deal with Augflosion.
Hitting his counter. Oh! Excel Wizards able to snag that orb. As well, Trent was trying to secure it. Oh, Trinity in the back is going to get caught
Oh, that
inside
might
of
be
his
it!
ultimate. He needs a barrier. No, he goes down.
That might be it. Augflosion might have his ult. He could actually take out Niwa.
I think it is. I feel as though they have to focus
Here it is.
Niwa
Oh, he
here.
might take out Niwa. Oh, he's going to do it. The shield's not going to be enough. The
Oh.
other side came out just in time.
Trent
He's
has
gonna-
got to stay alive.
Oh, he picked up the candies and they secured the orb. That might be it. Oh, there it is. You're done.
You are done. See ya, Trent.
Oh, let's just take a look
I
at the
love
dead,
the camp on the dead body
the
there
dead
for a
body.
second. That was actually really good. Oh, man. What a series that was. Excel Wizards take it in the end. 5-2 in map 3, but really good overall.
What a fantastic display of BattleRekt skill between the two of these teams. Deadly Inflosion, Trinity Infinity, Trent and Augflosion. That sounded crazy.
That's a mouthful.
Trinity Infinity, Trent and Augflosion. What a
And
roster.
It is.
They did well. I loved Trinity's Jade.
Yeah.
Since the remake, I haven't been able to watch a lot, and obviously I haven't casted anything. So I'm really enjoying since the M1 changed and a little bit of alterations to Jade as well.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, people would be like, LOL, you got the snipe reset, you idiot.
Yeah.
And now, like, it worked so well. It has so much presence.
Yeah, he was playing it well. I think
Yeah.
Augflosion was playing well. I mean, I think Trent is great on Lucy. I see a lot of potential in this roster, this composition. I think we're going to see them in the top end of these BattleRekt tournaments to come in these next 10 weeks. I would suspect they'll be up there. These guys played well today.
We've gone through the quarters. We've gone through the semifinals. We are now into the finals. Onslaught against Excel Wizards. All right, I'm curious to know how this is going to pan out. Their current, I guess, compositions are altered a good bit, and I'm curious to know which one Onslaught's going to bring out. I'm assuming the only one that we've seen in the last forever. Although
Yeah.
I did hear they've been altering from their main roster, especially after that Shifu. Everyone didn't like the Shifu change.
So, I mean, you right there?
I'm okay.
Oh, all right. Hang in.
Someone help.
Help. Send help. Quick.
Send help.
Please.
We're still locked in this room.
Been here for weeks.
My headphones is almost falling off my head.
Flopping around.
My giant, massive head.
With that big old
It doesn't help.
hair.
It doesn't help that I grow my hair out like this.
I was gonna say you got like the big. It's almost like a little top hat.
You know you
hair.
have a big head when you're like 14 and everyone's like, get this one size fits all hat.
Yeah.
They're liars.
Yeah. I hear you on the big head thing
Yeah.
because I'm like if I ever wear snapback of some kind, I'm like on the last little notch
I'm on the last
or
one,
the
and-
second one.
And it still
You know what I mean?
kind of hurts.
Yeah, they're not comfortable.
Yeah, my head is huge.
Wearing hats is not comfortable.
No, I wear them only because when this looks bad, I look ridiculous, especially with the beard.
Yeah.
All right, so fantastic play though. I'm loving the Baco play. I'm loving to see Excel Wizards come out this far.
Yeah.
And you're all gonna hate me, but I'm really, really sorry.
They already do.
We're gonna go on a quick break. But real quick, remember this is an open play tournament. If you guys want to sign up, if you're loving this, tournament play is so different from ladder play. You should go to BattleRekt.com yourself. Click the battle with your friends, die with your buddies, pour one out for the homies button, whatever the button may be. Make sure to join us here. I'd love to cast you. We have a blast, man. We really have fun doing this. We
would
do
love
this
to
because we
yell.
love it. We do this because we love it. We love to yell. We love when people are forced to listen to us.
Yeah.
It's just,
You
know.
don't have a choice. I mean, you do, but you don't.
Yeah.
We'll pretend you don't.
All right, so we're going to go on a really quick break. When we come back, remember, we have the finals Onslaught against Excel Wizards, a matchup I love to watch. So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Sorry, I got in there.
I hope it wasn't too long of a break. You can handle 5 minutes alone. It's okay, because you're never truly alone. I mean, we're always all truly alone, let's be honest. But you can convince yourself, especially if you have multiple personalities, that you're never truly alone. Actually, that's a positive look on that.
Yeah. I kind of missed part of it. I was busy laughing. Something about multiple personalities.
If you have multiple personalities, the positive way to look at it is you're never truly alone.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a good twist, you know?
Yeah. Look on the bright side.
That's all right. Don't get too.
I mean, it's better than looking on the dark side.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. But, yeah, multiple
So,
personalities.
for those of you just tuning in, I'm sorry. And then also, let's catch you up to date. We've got ourselves the finals, all right? Let's take a look at the bracket, see how today's gone so far. Onslaught has taken out shoe size over maturity and unsung in 2-0 fashion both times. On the other side of the bracket, we have Excel Wizards, who took out the 3 Musket Beers and Deadly Explosion. Deadly Explosion, the only game to go to 3 maps so far today. Excel Wizards now are going to find themselves against Onslaught, a team that I have yet to see lose here in BattleRekt.
Yep.
Looking dangerous. This is new, though. We are now BattleRekt, the proving grounds. We are here to find the top BattleRekt teams
North America
in the world.
and Europe.
In the world.
Yeah.
And by the world, I mean North America and Europe region.
Yeah.
Sorry about the rest of you.
Get wrecked.
Technology.
Yeah.
You know, we can't.
Ping.
Yeah, and
stuff.
also, like, time. I got stuff to do. You know?
Sorry.
I got to eat dinner,
sleep.
sleep,
you
hate
know.
myself.
Yeah.
All things
Got to
that
make
need
some
get
time
done.
for that. Couple hours per day. That kind of thing.
A couple hours a day? You just sit and sulk?
I
What
mean,
a
maybe.
life do you live,
I mean,
you know?
Not me, but
Oh,
maybe.
maybe.
Somebody out there.
So, I mean,
not
that's
saying
that's
like
a
person.
fact. Yeah. So I hope everyone's been enjoying themselves so far. Remember, this is an open play tournament, which means you can sign up with your friends. Get your friends together. Maybe you can Musket Beers. You know, you can be the 3 Musket Beers. Have some friends.
Such a good name.
Have some friends. Get some fun.
Yep. Get
Go
some
to
fun.
BattleRekt. Go to BattleRekt.com and sign up. And also, if you want to keep up to date on all the things here that we do here and around the area, you can do @WatchNGE on Twitter. You can follow us there. You can tweet at us. You can tweet at me. You can tweet at him. Findable Carpet. Gexpert on Twitter. Yeah, you should let him know how much you're so happy he cut his hair. Is pretty much my favorite meme of the day.
Yep.
Yep.
Chopped it all off.
It's a good thing Rainey cut his hair today.
Also, I dyed it brown
Or yeah.
as well. I mean,
Swell.
right?
And you also morphed.
Yep.
Into a new ethnicity.
Yep.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. A lot of money. A lot of money got put onto this guy.
But, worth.
I like Babyface better. I
Babyface.
still think Gek is the best.
Gek. Hello. M. Gek. Hi.
Mostly because you can say hello, am Gek.
Yep.
What a
And
great intro to
it
anything.
just flows. It's just great. Hello, M. Gek.
So moving on from here, we're going into the finals. Now remember, they get to do their map bans, they get to do their S draft, their simple draft for the champions. I'm not going to explain it again.
Yeah.
We've done a bit too many times, but they blind pick tiers at a time. Not tiers. Tiers.
I like how you said we're not going to explain it, and then you kind of start explaining
Just a
it.
quick one. They blind pick 1 tier at a time until they have a
Yeah.
whole team, right? I'm not going to go to the deep explanation.
Yeah. Not,
TLDR.
not with the whole hand
It's
motions
the
and
TLDR.
everything.
Yeah. We already use our hands enough here. Deal with it.
Deal with it.
That was weird. So as far as team comps are concerned, I imagine we're going to see Onslaught on the normal team comp. It's going to be
Probably.
Taya. It's going to be Shifu. It's going to be Sirius.
Mm-hmm.
Now I imagine we're going to see Bako, Paloma. Whoa.
Brush?
Varesh. Varesh for Skywin.
Yeah.
Right. Skywin has a lot of pocket picks. I've seen him do really well on Freya.
Yeah.
But we don't. What's funny, Freya absolutely dominates in most competitive play in-game on ladder.
Right.
We see a lot of Freya, but in competitive play, as far as like in tournaments, we rarely see Freyas.
Yeah. Not used quite as much.
Yeah.
I think we did see a couple times today.
They didn't do well.
Yep, they didn't.
No.
They lost.
Yeah.
The teams with the Shifus, on the other hand, though, Shifu and Bako, they won.
Yeah.
So, and they're here now. We're about to watch them.
Great analysis, my
So you
friend.
can watch those
What analysis.
happen. Yeah. Next
What?
level.
Wow.
I told you. This
And-
is where you come for the all your BattleRekt analysis needs.
Am Gek over here, guys.
Hello. MGek.
All right.
Glad
so
you could join us.
I don't know how these team comps are going to pair up against each other, because the moment I try and predict a team comp that's going to beat Onslaught, I'm so wrong anyways, and they pull it off. I As much as I know I've beefed up Bako, I like him personally as a pick because he has a lot of CC. He can deal with melee with his bulwark. And even what's funny is even if they don't actually hit his bulwark, they're just gonna have a Mexican standoff until the bulwark's down.
Sit there waiting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's essentially like you're not gonna hit me, and I can still move. With a counter, it's you can't move, so they can line things up a lot more on you.
That's
right?
the thing. You miss your counter, it's like poop.
And we do see Finlev build the speed up while he's bulwarking, so he can actually use it as a way to close gaps as well. He also builds the increased range on his E, on his dash.
Yep.
A few times I'm like, that was a weird EXE. Why'd I use that? And I see it so little that I almost forgot that people build that.
It's like a thing.
But it's great because it closes gaps a lot more without him needing to use his space. It's almost the middle range of the space bar, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, it just gives him more versatility. I feel like at least in his movements, he can, he can do a wide variety of things with it, either escape or close gaps, like you said. Same thing with the bulwark. I mean, with that increased movement speed, he can block a teammate, sees incoming something.
Yeah.
Get out there and get that bulwark in front of him. Take one for the team.
All right, so I got a question for you, big guy.
Oh, yeah.
If you had to pick, of all the champions in BattleRekt, which one's most likely to vape? Which one's most likely a vapor?
Who's a vapor?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Man, I'm really trying to think long and hard about it.
Yeah, I agree with
But
Guy in our ear.
I feel like Rygon.
Right? Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
That edgelord.
Yeah,
he would.
He's like
he would.
He's like, the smooth, like handsome guy, and he's like going around, maybe he's trying to impress the ladies.
Puffing clouds, yo.
Just ripping clouds, man. Chucking clouds. I mean, he's like, it's part of the nation.
Guy in our ear said croak, but I think vaping is a little too refined for him. He would do the more old school style, He would do the real stuff.
Like smoking a pipe or something, or
something of that nature.
Yeah, just chilling.
Yeah.
Just sitting back.
Croak chills and talks about himself all the time.
Yeah. He actually just sits on his porch and like his rocking chair, reminisces, talks to himself about himself.
Yeah.
While smoking the pipe.
Which one would be the best father? And then coincidentally, which one would be the best mother?
Mother? I feel like Paloma.
Probably.
She's like a spiritual lady. She's real nice. She can, just a good, wholesome mother, right? Father? Pestilous.
Oh, God. Stop it with that. I don't like this. I don't like this ongoing joke you have of Pestilus being your father.
Why wouldn't Pestilus make a good father?
Because he's disgusting. All the food in the house is going to go bad immediately.
Maybe he's a nice guy.
I don't care if he's nice.
Actually, no. The swarm would, eat the food. The family would starve. Not probably not ideal.
Unless his family is a bunch of maggots.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work. Besides that, who do you think's best father?
Yeah. As much as I don't know. I want to say Bako because I would love to have Bako as a father, but I don't know if he'd actually be good. Because he's too careless. I feel like he'd accidentally murder everyone around him. He'd just be like, "Oh, hello," and then just smack you with a shield. He's like, "Oh, you're dead."
Yeah, he hits the
and then
2-year-old
just not care.
in the head.
Yeah.
It's like, "Oh, sorry, son."
And Sirius would be he'd be too constricting. He'd be like, "Be home by 7."
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, come on, dude. The sun's not even down. Calm down, Mr. Sun Lord over there. He's probably like, when the sun's not out, he feels uncomfortable,
Yeah.
He's like, I am the sun.
I am the sun.
I am the sun.
He is. That's the thing, too. If he is the
and
sun.
the stars.
If he's the sun, he's out of the house for a good portion of the day. Kids aren't getting love from dad, if that's the case. I mean,
They come home and watch movies, though, and get pizza.
That's true. Yeah. It's true. In case you're wondering, we're still waiting for teams.
Yeah, no, this is not voluntary. Trust me.
Yeah. We're
It's
just
fun,
doing
though.
this.
This is good.
This is good. Who do we miss?
You got one for me?
Yeah, I had one before I gave the spiel about we're waiting for teams.
Well, why you got to take the blame off of us? Put it on somebody else,
Frig. Who was I thinking of? Oh, Oldor, he wouldn't be good, though, because the child would never age. He'd, get to, 12 years old and be like, I'm just about to be a teenager. Yes!
And then he'd be stuck there forever.
Yeah, and then, Oldor's like, no.
But he's got good dad jokes.
Yeah.
He's got the dad jokes going for him,
Yeah.
He's just,
plus side.
Yeah, he's got the puns on his side.
Yeah, look at it bright side where you can. Still not ideal, though.
I don't know. I think Rakan would be good. The undead.
Maybe he's kind of scary, though.
The undying. I love having it. I'd love having a terrifying dad,
But
the kids won't pick on me. Because my dad's going to...
You won't have friends.
He's gonna kill you with a scythe, Honestly, let's think of a quick scenario where you actually go to a friend's house and it's just this giant guy in a cloak with a scythe in his hand. He's like,
You're like, I'm leaving.
I am the Harbinger. And you're like, hi, guys, Dad. And he's like, yes. Like, how awful would that be?
That's a thing. I don't know if he'd have friends.
But his son's just totally chill. Like, oh, hi, say hi to my dad. He's like, hi.
Hi. What's I feel like and
And then he wants to grab
man. That's what I was thinking of. There.
The boogeyman. And then he wants to pull something out of the cupboard and just
Oh yeah,
grabs
dude,
it.
just get a good claw out there, dude. Easy.
Dude, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
Imagine how many dad moments he has. Like his son for some reason falls off a ladder that he was climbing. I'm like, I got you, kid.
Got you, son.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used that EX.
He used the wrong one. Forgot the EX.
Oh yeah.
He grabs the ladder instead.
Rip.
He's got
And
the
then
ladder.
it pulls. I mean, it like pull the kid with the ladder. And,
All right, we're getting real dark, guys.
Yeah.
We're getting real dark.
Yeah, we're going too.
We're
deep.
getting closer to getting in the game. I promise, ladies and gentlemen. I promise. We're almost there. Remember, this is the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give you a quick recap of what they're going to win.
Yeah.
They're not just playing for fun. They're playing for cash.
Money.
The big money.
The
Money.
hundos. The hundos. First place. 500.
What is this? What is this?
It's the money.
It's the money.
Bring it.
$500 for
Not a
first
frame.
place. We have $300 for second place. We have $100 for third and fourth. Not split between the two. They each get $100.
Yeah.
They can split that however they want. And then Scorpion Steeds going to everybody.
Yep.
I keep calling them Scorpion Steeds.
Yeah,
Scorpion
We're so
mouse.
used to the demonic steed.
Demonic
thing.
Steeds. Yes.
Yes.
Mm.
Scorpion.
Yes.
steed.
The whole a grunting broadcast the whole way. You definitely might have just pooped yourself. That looked,
Maybe.
that looked a little
bit.
poopy dooped. A
little
bit.
uncomfortable.
A little uncomfortable.
We'll find out after the show.
We are Onslaught and Excel Wizards.
Yep.
I know exactly who we're waiting on, so I'm going to give them a thrashing. I'm not going to tell you guys because I don't want you guys to pitch for it.
Yeah.
But I myself.
Oh well.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're
you
getting,
bet.
They're getting a good old thrashing from Papa Beard. You know.
Papa
That's
Beard.
So gross. Never call me that anyone in my life.
Papa Beard.
Oh.
You know chat's going to be filled with that now.
Oh yeah, Papa Beard.
Papa Beard.
Oh, my nose.
You
itches,
just
too.
gave yourself a nickname that you're never going to get rid of.
Shut up, Gek.
Like me.
Yeah.
Now you're stuck with me.
Yeah. Middle guy.
Gek.
I just
Babyface.
there's something about like I felt bad for the babyface mostly because if it wasn't for me, you might not have been called that.
Yeah,
But
true.
you do look like a child.
Yeah.
I
I'm
can't believe
22 though, and it's a thing. It's
Genetics?
It's good now. Well, it's not good now. I want to look older now, right?
Yeah.
But later on, I'm gonna be like, God, I wish I had that.
All your aging happened in your voice box and nowhere else, you know?
That's the thing. I feel I've had multiple people say it's really weird to see me on camera because it's like, wow, like really deep voice, and then it comes back to desk after the game. It's like, wow, that's coming from that. Like, it's like 10.
I would love if you were on a radio show that like took off in the whole world and and then all of a sudden someone saw a YouTube video of you talking. They're like, it's a child.
Oh God.
It's a child.
Oh.
Everyone just freaks out.
Like, oh, okay, and then they all stop listening.
No.
That's like worst case
it's
scenario.
the gimmick. You're the
Yeah,
gimmick
that's
of the child with the sultry voice.
Yeah, it's that's my thing now. Maybe.
Is
XM
it?
Radio. I'm gonna take Howard Stern's spot actually when he's gone. He's gotta retire.
I have
soon.
full faith.
Yeah.
Look at all the experience you're getting right now.
Yeah, great.
This
I
is
mean,
fantastic.
Crazy talk show.
You think we
experience.
planned this, guys?
Nope.
This is just us
We didn't.
juicing it up.
Yeah, juice.
Juice. Give me the juice. That's the sound. That's the sound.
There it is.
All right, so
Oh, by the way, I forgot to. I don't know what you were about to say, but
Do your thing.
there's a sub coming in. By the way, that's what I'm being told for the guy. For now that we've gone on this thing for so long, Skywind. That's his name. I hear there's a sub potentially
Yeah.
coming. Haven't seen this sub yet, but I hear it's coming.
So someone had lost their power, and their power is now back on, but they might bring in a ringer. Both teams agreed to a ringer because there is no substitute at the moment on Excel Wizards. This is what
Yeah.
I've been told. Now, this power's back on, so we might come back, but you know, it takes routers and modems forever to reboot. So they're trying to bring in a ringer potentially. In the meantime, they're forcing us to do our jobs excruciatingly. So what I was going to say, the sound you made. Okay, so you guys have like a weird, you all have like one of those friends where you just, there's something weird, right?
Mhm.
Something weird between you guys. You have like a weird inside joke,
Yeah.
or like a weird thing you do. So me and Gex have this thing where whenever we walk past each other, we don't greet each other. We just make that sound.
Yep.
Yep. It's yeah. It's awful, right?
It's either that or just
Yeah. It's
like grunting at each other.
that's how we
or-
greet, right?
Yep. No hello.
Yeah.
And sometimes we say bye, but a lot of times just. Maybe combine them too. I mean, that
It
sometimes.
depends on how we're feeling that day.
Yeah. Feeling a little extra saucy. You
The
might
best part
combine
is
the two.
anyone around us is like, what on earth
Yeah.
are these guys doing?
It's sad too that like the people around the office now too are just they kind of like know that's the thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes, and it's
Yeah.
like, and they're not like deterred by it.
Yeah.
It's just it happens. and
Everyone
it's
else
like,
is disgusted.
Oh, it's Gex and Carpet.
Doing their
You know?
thing.
Yep. Same old.
All right.
Someone new walks in. It's like, what the hell?
Breaking news! Skywind is back.
Cue the confetti.
Yeah. Yep. So Skywind is back. We will not see a ringer. I really hope they've done their S draft by now.
Oh please.
Oh God.
Oh, if they have.
In the Lord's name.
Oh,
Please. I should be done
I
by now.
beg.
You know what? I have to pee again.
The guy's downed like 8 bottles of water today.
They're not bottles. This is like a big, like,
Bigger than a like normal standard
what's it called?
plastic
What are they
bottle.
called? Camelback sized like thing.
Yeah.
Not like a Camelback, but like, have you seen those Camelback bottles?
He has actually got it on underneath the
Yeah. It's I've got it underneath the suit.
in between game
Yeah.
or once we cut from the
I've
desk,
got a
he's
thing.
just
What up?
slurping it down like this.
Stop it. Stop it. We don't need the world to be submitted to our disgusting
Yeah.
to our disgustingness.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. So I really hope you guys have had some fun with us. We're about to go into the finals. Quick little message from myself and from Gex here. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Seriously.
Like, honestly, we really enjoy it. It feels really good to be back. We're having a blast with it. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I hope you guys understand. Like, we definitely take a more interesting approach onto the whole broadcasting thing, and we
Yeah.
hope you guys can appreciate it. It takes
Hope
a lot
you
of
think it's fun.
yeah. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of time. Thank you so much.
Yeah, seriously. And also big thanks to Stunlock and Twitch for also helping make this happen. The Enter the Arena. Enter the Arena. The Proving Grounds.
Look what you've
My
done.
brain is just melting.
Your brand.
My brand is melting. My brain is melting. Everything is melting.
All right. Just a quick warning for everyone out there. This cast is going to be ridiculous.
At least give him a warning. All right. Here we go.
This is-
Onslaught Excel Wizards.
You got predictions here, buddy?
Man. I'm feeling Onslaught.
I mean, statistically, you're picking the right choice.
Yeah.
But my money's on Baco because Baco exists. And look at his face. He's got the blonde Baco, too, the pretty boy one.
Oh, yeah. Real suave-like. Oh. All right, so here we go. This is the grand finals, folks, of the NA portion of the broadcast. Got through EU earlier. Hopefully this final is just as good. Oh, all right. Ooh, Skywind in some trouble. Does manage to hit the counter, though. Other sided right out of it. The other side may have come a bit too early because, Ninjas. He got onto him. Luckily, he's still alive for now. Petrify comes through. Oh, this is definitely troublesome. Oh, good use of the ultimate, though, from Niwa to buy Skywind a little bit of time. Other side should be up soon. He hits his counter.
He went to the back wall.
Oh, he had to use it on himself, though. Skywind's in a lot of trouble. There's just... it's so much pressure onto Excel Wizards. They just...
Finlev,
Having
he can
trouble
body block,
dealing
he
with
can
it.
protect. Did he get it? No, they didn't snake it. It was Onslaught that
Yeah.
got that orb.
Yeah, it
but
was
Finlev
Onslaught.
does have a full ultimate. He can take out ninjas. He's going to do it now. He's going to do it. There it is. Ninjas gets hit.
Watch it in
Oh, and
slow-mo,
his space! He knew the counter would come out, so he chose for the space instead.
That's insane.
Oh, this could be it. This could be a round in favor of Excel Wizards. Will it take out it first? Can he get it? Can he get it? Oh, no, no, no.
Oh,
you can do it.
you had to use that on...
Oh, he got it. He got it. Oh, but this might be it. He had to shield through that ultimate. That is so much health
Bulwark.
against him. Oh, and he hit the counter
hit
as
the
well.
counter. That might be curtains for him.
Yeah, that's curtains.
Oh.
What a camera angle.
That is so good.
Boy! What was that? I said, yeah.
Wee.
Boy!
That was great.
That was sick.
There we go. There we go. Onslaught taking round number 1. Still really close overall. I think if Finlev, if he would have hit that Blood Axe on a verse right at the end when he was like 2 health,
Yeah.
he
would've
would
been a
have
much
been able to
closer
save
chance.
cooldowns too.
Yeah. He had to use too much to get the kill. But if he didn't
Yeah.
get the kill then, he would have been donezo.
Yeah.
So I think him going that hard for the kill was pretty much his only option.
Well,
but it
what
did
I was
suck
saying
that he
was
didn't get that axe.
using I think His best
Yeah.
bet would have been BattleRekt. But that's the thing. It's like here nor there. So many split-second decisions.
They get the charged up N1 and the distance on the E. He's trying to close the gap on a verse. But right now it's going to, the other side. Will it protect? Oh, it might just enough. He does get the swap as well. Well timed right there by Niwa. And they're going to get that orb as well.
Yeah. He's a bit hurt at the moment. Only 32 health left. Does need to be careful. Trying to build it back up. Oh, the Petrify comes in. Does he have other side? No, he goes for the panic. He managed to hit it on the reap what you sow, but he had reinforcements. And he was down. No support, and it's looking good for Onslaught. At the moment, counter does get procced from Skywind. They have any chance. They need to hit the kill now. Finlev trying to give the jukes.
Oh, and then, goodbye.
Oh, Bulwark. And see ya.
See ya, Nara.
Right in the kisser.
See ya, Nara, buddy.
Peasy late.
Another
No,
victory.
2-0.
Another party for the
Now
Razorbacks.
for Onslaught.
Onslaught.
They've been crushing so far. First round was pretty tight, but Onslaught definitely much more commanding there. Niwa, I think, really took a lot of damage early, and from there they just continued to hunt him down. So I had another round.
I'm so hydrated right now.
You're so hydrated.
I'm so hydrated, yo.
That's good. I need to
Problem
be
is I have to go to the bathroom every hour.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man. Gotta keep a bottle. Never
Oh
know.
man, Scottman's gonna take a lot of damage. He will get the shield stun, but the other side came out as well, so the double cooldown wasn't as capitalized. Finlev really wants to hunt down on a verse. Oh, he wouldn't. He's not able to get that. And we're gonna see an ultimate as well going on.
Man, Averse is dealing a lot of damage to Finlev right now. It kept hitting boomerangs, hit the X boomerangs.
Oh, that might be it for him.
Yeah.
Oh, the board came out. It's gonna be protected.
Oh, then other side, he still needs heals though. That's the thing. He hasn't gotten it yet. And it's tough when...
And he won't if his teammate dies right
yeah,
here.
that's the thing. Niwa's just so pressured. That's
Oh!
really tough. They do! Get the kill!
Oh, and the bulwark! He stays alive!
Just in time!
And he gets a Plex!
Oh, he's just trying to get out of there. Reap what so is
He wants
looking
to.
for the closer.
He wants to so bad. He has an ultimate. He's saving up for it. He wants to use it. He might just be better off using other
Yeah.
things. He probably could have gotten a pull there.
Get him out back up. Finlev. He still can't find health though.
Oh, wait. What? There it is.
What?
That was a verse that died.
That happened quick.
My, my boys.
There they are.
There they are. Excel
Round on the
Wizards.
board. Excel Wizards. That is well done. Putting a round up. And Finlev barely able to squeak out that one kill. And then stay alive too. Towards the tail end of that. And a 2-1 game on Onslaught with a 1-round lead. Oh, right away, Reap What You Sow looking to get aggressive. Petrify comes down though. Onto Skywind. Bulwark's used, War Shout used.
Reverse, nice tornado, well timed. When I was stuck in the corner, he might be done for. He had, what
double
a
in cap.
pull!
Into the Petrify as well. Niwa's been taken out of this fight for so long. And we also say so long to Skywind. Because he just died.
Oh, these pulls right now. Averse is playing phenomenally.
Nice panic.
Using the pulls. Can we get it? Oh, Averse has an ultimate too, so he's going to have the shield.
He's going to have to use other side here too. Niwa's really
I
getting
want to see it.
pressured.
Finish him! Oh! He's done it!
Look at that! Finlev!
Oh, there it is!
Oh!
The wolf got him! Oh, this ain't looking great.
Not looking great, but...
Oh, he dodged it. He
That's
dodged
good.
it.
Oh, he's got to be...
He got it. He got it.
Perfect here.
The bulwark's out.
Needs to get these greens, maybe.
Oh, he dodged the pull knowing
Wow.
he'd go for it. That was actually really well done.
Finlev with the
Oh, he pushed him out of the
plays!
whirling blade as well.
And he didn't bite on the counter!
Can he
Are
do
you
it?
kidding me?
Oh my God!
Finlev!
Finlev's done it!
You have got to be kidding!
What a monster! Honestly, the dodge on the harpoon, knowing he'd pull with it, trying to get the candy, he walks out of it towards the wall.
That is one of the smartest sequence of plays I think I've seen in a long time from any player. That was absolutely nutso. I mean, so smart. Literally was thinking about 2 steps ahead. Of
This,
what you-
that is why I love Baco. That right there. It's just so good.
That's the thing. I got to give it to you. Baku, I think, gives you some of the most exciting play out of any of the champs. That was immaculately played by Finlev.
He's feeling good. You know he's feeling good.
Oh, baby, he is feeling
Oh, he doesn't
good.
get anyone in the end cap, but he just took a lot of damage. Can he try and put it on a verse instead? I don't know, but Niwa got in capped. It will get broken by an M1. And that orb is actually going to get taken by Onslaught. They will secure the first orb. And now here comes the Piggy. The Piggy's been popped and a counter's been procced. Finlev's going to get eaten alive.
Oh, he's going to space out. Oh, a swap came through, too. Oh, the Petrify.
Oh, Finlev stays alive.
Max range. He's trying to get hunted down, though.
Then just can't banana. He doesn't have the energy for it.
No.
A verse. Oh, a verse sees him. There's an in cap. Going to protect him.
In-cap,
He
charging.
goes for the hit. His
it might
bulwark
get-
is out. The other side saves him.
Oh, perfect timing on that other
Woo!
side. Skywind really hurt himself.
Oh, the counter got procced. 1, 2. Ninjas is about to go down.
Oh,
He does.
man.
It's a 2v2. This. Oh my God. These clutch moments right now that Excel Wizards are pulling out.
Seriously. Clutch. Oh, no.
Oh.
They used the other
Oh,
side
that's it.
and
He's
the
done.
shield, though. Oh,
He's done.
the mismanage on the cooldowns. Oh, they could have had that. Potentially.
That was close. That was
just-
close. 3 rounds to 2, though. Keeping it close. This is a finals, ladies and gentlemen. This is a game.
This is a game.
This is a game. This is a game. Game.
Finals. Yell, yell, yell. In melodic tone. Here we go. I say that a lot. Here we go. 3-2.
Will Onslaught get beaten today?
Will they?
Undefeated here in BattleRekt in so long. Can they get pushed out of their title spot?
Excel Wizards looking really good so far. Double in cap, though, from Reap What You Sow. And they go into the Petrify off that. So much CC capability on the side of Onslaught. But
Oh, verse. Really doing a good job of pushing back Finlev. He's going to use the wall as his protection, but now Niwa is going to have to deal with Reap What You Sow on one side and Ty on another. Oh, he uses the shift space to get out. That might be it. Niwa might be done. Yeah, that's it for Niwa. And I don't know if they're going to be able to kill Ninjas in time, especially with all the energy he has.
well, he's trying to get back there. Petrify comes down, though, into the Whirling Blade. Does jump up. Oh, the stuns from X-Boomerang, though.
Oh.
All right, Excel Wizards. My hype's starting to die. Finlev, you brought me up. Let's go, boys.
What a tease.
Come on, boys.
They can, I mean, it's really just like execution is so good on the side of Onslaught. But the moment a mistake, or not even a mistake, but the moment like something isn't executed so properly for Excel Wizards, they're going to lose so much health that they'll be fighting from underneath the entire match.
Yeah.
It's so difficult. They're just so punishing between Reap What You Sow and Ninjas.
It's such a tough composition to deal with.
You have to be so mentally aware of what cooldowns you're using, and now Ninjas is going to hunt down Niwa. Oh, Niwa might go down already. He does get a swap, though. It's going to save him a bit. The Petrify and Finlev stays him out.
That is... Oh, actually, Excel Wizards have the health advantage
They
on this round.
do. Niwa's able to get a lot in return. Ninjas, it's getting just pushed
Oh,
back by
Niwa.
Finlev.
Oh, he has a shield. He needs other side right now.
Oh.
Rip.
Oh, that's it for Skywind, too. Oh, that is the full ultimate. The counter might get proc, but is it
Man.
too late? Ninjas might actually
Oh.
go down here.
Nah.
No.
Ooh. Oh.
Ninjas goes down.
Oh, if Finlev couldn't... If he could convert on a verse quickly.
It depends on how much ultimate Skywind dropped. And it doesn't look like any. I don't see it.
Yeah. Oh, into the Whirling Blade. I think that might
He
be
used
it.
Bulwark for the speed, but it might have been a little bit too late.
Oh, he's got ult.
He does have
He's got to
ult.
connect onto a verse.
He's going! Oh, the Piggy! The Piggy gets the kill, and from that angle, that was one of the coolest things I've ever watched.
Wow. That was nutso.
Oh, that Piggy gets the kill, yo.
Pet Piggy gets the kill. Man, regardless, Finlev playing so well right now. A couple of huge moments. Man, I so wanted him to clutch that again. Like, I'm totally on this Finlev Baku hype train right now. Not even hype, he's been doing it for a long time.
Yeah.
But it's just so entertaining to watch. It's like hard not to root for it to succeed.
Yeah.
Really, just because it is so entertaining. But Onslaught, they do take map number 1. It's best of 3. I mean, Excel Wizards, I feel like they're right there. Right there, they just gotta just make the leap.
Even though it was 5-2 in rounds, I think every round was just close enough. It was that one
so
moment
close.
away from being in favor of Excel Wizards,
Yep.
but that one moment short, they have been, as everyone has been going against Onslaught. I mean, it's hard not to just root for the underdog. Everyone that goes against Onslaught is the underdog.
Yeah.
So it's one of those, as much as I know you see us over here just really pushing it to see if someone can take it to them, it's mostly because the storyline of watching Onslaught go down is so big. They haven't been defeated here in BattleRekt in months.
Seriously.
And they're such phenomenal players.
They are.
It's hard to talk about their mistakes because they don't make many very often.
Not many.
No.
Not many at all. But that's one of the keys to success, really, for teams playing against them. You need to find those mistakes and capitalize on them when they're presented because, as you said, they don't come often. So when it happens, you got to capitalize. That's a big thing.
But now they get a chance for an S draft again. If they'd like to swap champions, this is their time. Also, the second team will get to choose the map now.
Yep.
There are 2 maps left in the pool they've chosen. I am unfamiliar of what it is. I would love to see the new map again. I think the new map makes for a lot of fun right now.
Especially with these guys playing new map.
Yeah.
That would be a lot of fun.
Honestly, I think against Onslaught it helps because you won't get pinned into a corner.
Yeah,
It is hard to get pinned into a corner in that map because there's so much more room to play.
it's very true.
You can make sure that you get pushed to the larger areas with extra walls, and then you can use your mobility to try and escape. It definitely pulls the fight farther from the orb, which I think is either good or bad, because if you're the one that's getting pressed, then they can just leave whoever their range is or whoever's not in the fight to go get the orb. But
Depends on
getting
the
pushed in the
situation.
corner against these guys is just the worst.
Yeah, exactly. And, I mean, the only areas on the new map you really have to worry about, I mean, there's like the one small choke point there where it's kind of like a little hallway. You still have good lanes to get out, though. That's a thing. It's not like a true corner like some maps where you literally just get stuffed
Yeah.
and you're screwed. But, so the new map makes for interesting play. We'll see if it comes out.
It
But
actually is. We're
It
about
is.
to see the new map. And I'm actually, if anyone can let me know, guy in my ear, if you can find out for me, I'd love to know who picked it. I'd love to know if it was Excel Wizards that picked it, in which case,
Yeah.
because I personally think it's a better choice against Onslaught. I don't know for sure. I mean, maybe Onslaught chose it. Maybe they like the map and they want to be able to space out more. Just from where I see people get punished and when it's when they get stuck in a corner in the death cubby, right? They're in the cubby of death.
And it's just like
And this
total pound town for
Yeah.
Onslaught, like
And-
just crushing them.
And Onslaught picked the map. All right, well then.
Did they?
Yeah.
Really?
Because for me personally, so what happens when you're stuck in a corner like that? You're stuck in a cubby, right? I could be totally wrong. So by all means, if anyone in chat has like a better argument, please, seriously, have a conversation in chat. But what happens is when Onslaught's chasing down and they push you into a corner, you really only have one place to jump to that's safe. If you want to jump a wall, and they're just going to follow right after.
Yeah.
But I think if you're in a bigger map where you have a little more options, you can kind of choose one or the other, and then it gives you some more kiting as well behind a wall.
Yeah,
I might be
think
wrong.
it's-
I might be
no,
wrong.
I mean, it's an argument.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes some sense. So, you know, again, if anybody has any thoughts on that, definitely send it through.
But what it does do is since the middle is open, where I think the disadvantage could come into play is since the middle's so open, you won't get as much wall play. You won't be
Yeah.
able to hide around the walls to stay away from a javelin or to stay away from an X strike from a verse on Taya. It's got its pros and cons. But
That's the other thing. I think it might make things, in some aspects, a little difficult for Finlev, too. Not as much room for him to be, like, charging people all the time, possibly. Like, if they're fighting right in the middle.
Yeah.
Might make things maybe a little harder for him. But, I mean, Finlev's still great on Baco, so, you know, we'll see how it pans out. But we are headed into game here in just a second. And we'll be coming, so very excited for game number 2.
one map in favor of Onslaught right now. Remember, best of 3 maps. So if they win this next one, they will be our first North American champions of BattleRekt The Proving Grounds. But if Excel Wizards can pull one out as close as they've been, we do not see a change on either side, which I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I think everyone's doing pretty well on the rosters they were doing. Even if it looked, as far as rounds go on paper, it looked like a domination. It really was not. Oh, I love that.
That's so good. It's a great way to start battle. Prepare to fight. Gone. That's the thing. Some people might be saying, "Oh, why doesn't Excel Wizards change? They lost 5-2." The thing is, for them, I think this is their most comfortable comp. I don't know if they'll really have a chance with anything else. I think this is what they're most comfortable with, and what they will most likely have the best success with. So, map number 2 it is, and that orb is going to be up. Finlev coming in, trying to get it. Onslaught secures the orb, though.
Oh, well timed. He goes for ninjas. Oh! He wasn't able to do it. It might have been a little bit too presumptuous, hoping they didn't have any cooldowns. He didn't know who to choose.
Oh, he's going to get petrified in the back, too. It's going to be a momentary 3v2 as Finlev's trying to make his way back in. Oh, counters out. They don't proc it, though. Dodge this, says Averse. Oh, and that ultimate from the back every time he goes for it. Finlev, though, using his EX space to get that in cap off.
Finlev did shut down 2 ultimates. He stopped Ninjas out of his, and he was able to break the shield on Averse, but he paid dearly for it. He lost a good 80 health in the meantime. Oh, but there's an in cap. Oh, he's just going to push Ninjas instead. Oh, he got pushed out of his bulwark. Niwa with the panic. Really doing a good job of keeping Reapujuso at bay. And Skywin looking pretty good right now. A lot of health on him. Barely any max down with a full stick of butter.
Versus has been taking some damage here from Skywin. They've just kind of been poking back at each other on the side there. Oh, but it is going to be Skywin petrified. Finlev looking for the
Skywin just going untouched. Look at him. An ultimate from Niwa as well. They're looking very healthy. Oh, there's a completely wasted ultimate. Skywind.
That's
Bako left all alone.
Trouble.
He will get other sided and shielded though. There's a double cooldown waste. Ooh, with a
Yeah.
stun on that bulwark.
that was good.
He just has an
Bought him
ultimate
some time.
Coming
Coming
in. Here comes the ultimate. Maybe no. He knows that Finlev has the larger E.
Ninjas and Reapujuso both have ults here. Oh, going in for it. Nice panic in the middle of it, but oh, other side just in time to keep Finlev alive, but I think he's going to end up going down here. Niwa falls. He's really no way to get his health back up. Still, such a close round. A pretty close round, I'd say.
I mean, Skywin whiffed his ultimate. A 100% energy gone to waste, and they weren't able to secure many orbs after that.
Yep, which is...
They had full advantage. They had full control. Figured maybe you save it. Keep it for your EX shatters. Push things around. Try and control the field. Only because, again, doing ultimates throws all your eggs in one basket. And against Ninjas and Reapujuso, their ultimates aren't nearly as like one-off deals, right?
Yeah.
Like Sirius can miss his target initially and then slowly swing into it.
Exactly. You know,
Shifu,
he doesn't have to be dead on right out the
Shifu,
gate.
he doesn't have to hit right away. He can slowly try and Beyblade his way over to you, right?
Yeah.
But you look at an ultimate like Finlev's. You know, when you look at Bako, you look at Varesh. Their ultimate is one and done. If you miss it, 100% energy out the window.
Waste. Yeah. So it's high risk, high reward. Certainly. Oh man, Averse is getting run at early on here though. Down to 70 health, just 20 seconds in. And there is an in cap off onto Finlev. He's looking to lay the hurt a little bit more, forces Ninjas to use that space to get away. Oh, Niwa's really getting run at too. Needs to get that other side up ASAP. Oh no, the mismanagement on cooldowns. That's gonna be trouble. Reapujuso pulls Niwa
What a
back
swap!
in. Oh, that swap was great. They do manage to pick up one kill. Averse goes down, but they trade out immediately as Niwa falls. So, oh, now the ult in the back. Finlev takes a lot of damage. Oh, just staying out of range of Reapujuso there. Skywin's got to come and help quickly. Oh no, Skywin gets petrified. Oh, that's rough. Really rough. Uses his shield. If he gets some immaculate play here,
Dude, this looks like a sweet, like, one of those movies where he's like trying to fight 2 people at once. Oh, there's one. Oh, can he get the kill? Oh, there's the immaterial. He couldn't get the orb either. That was close to petrify. Is going to seal the deal for him. You get a banana, a pull, an M2.
Deadly.
Oh, man. 2 rounds so far up for Onslaught. They are looking to take this. They are looking to be the Proving Grounds first champions for North America.
Yep.
And the BattleRekt's like 9th time in a row champion.
I mean, they are the team to beat. They are the team to beat.
And they keep proving it week after week.
After week. And it's... Excel Wizards not out of this one yet, though. I mean, last round, it just came down to a couple of really small things, one of which was mismanagement on cooldowns for Excel Wizards. The one time Niwa was in a lot of trouble, and I mean, it's a totally understandable thing to happen because Niwa's pressured, had to use other side, and he got shielded at the same time from Varesh, but ideally use those one at a time.
Ninja's taking Skywin down right now, winning in this trade battle. He wasn't able to get silenced until too late. Finlev, though, is trying to push as many people back as he can. We're going to see an axe, but he will get in-capped, and now Skywin.
Be careful. Counter is procced from Skywin. Finlev's in some trouble. Needs that other side. Gets it in time, but now he's kind of caught out there with
Oh
not a
my,
whole lot.
Niwa run.
He needs to, oh yeah, he needed to hit that in cap just a little bit earlier. It was tough. He was so far away, though. He's just going for the orb with that ult. Ooh, connects tornadoes used by Averse.
No,
But
he wasn't able to.
Skywin's got no health.
No.
Man.
Is there an M1 coming his way? No, Averse survives with 2 health.
Rip.
3 rounds in a row. Are they looking for the sweep? Can they do it? Seems to be difficult for Excel Wizards. Maybe I was totally wrong on the map. Maybe I analyzed it horrendously wrong, and the map really does just go in favor of Onslaught.
Yeah, I mean, for them to pick it, I feel as though there's something about it that they feel good.
Yeah, it looks
about.
sick.
Yeah.
That's it. It looks sick.
It looks sick.
I don't care if it's a
Wanna play.
disadvantage. It looks sick, dude.
It is
Sick,
a
dude.
nice looking
Yeah.
map. Especially that end round screen. That view.
That's
That
true.
View, though.
That view, dough.
That view, though.
Nice axe early on.
Oh.
Oh, nice prediction. He wants to try and pull the counter out of Ninjas. There it is. He baited it out. Now Ninjas is a good target. Now he sees it. Finlev's going right for him. Oh, the Blood Axe does miss. He tries to eat. Will he get the space as well? Ninjas is looking real low.
Oh, he is.
Dude, right now, Finlev has his number. He's got a full ultimate. He's trying to bait something. Oh, he wants the ult. He wants the ult.
Oh, double end cap, though. Neva's got to be careful.
There's the R. Where's the space?
Ooh.
He wants to see the space from Ninjas. There it is. Oh, but to the other side of the wall. Well timed. The flick for the ultimate. Instead, he's going to take a burst out of it. Oh, but Skywind goes down. There goes the armor.
That whirling
Scattering to
blade.
the ground.
Neva's trying to go in and finish off.
Oh, he gets it!
So nice, Wolf, from Neva.
And they got that last orb. Ninjas is doing a great job of spacing on the other side of the wall. It is such a large safety net.
Oh, they're trying to close in on Aniwa here, just trying to buy time for Finlev to get back up.
Oh, Finlev got the end cap. There it is. There's some damage. Oh, the axe. He did hit the counter.
He was
healed
just
him up a bit.
trying to dodge
Nemo
right now.
might be done.
Oh, other side coming up just in time. They need this orb.
Finlev got it.
Oh, they did get it. That's huge.
He has
the
his
swap
ult.
comes in. Force the tornado
Oh no, the
out.
counter.
Oh.
He hit the counter.
Oh,
This is it.
Niwa.
He has to He has to find a way. He
Finlev.
has to find a way.
We've seen him do this. He's got the ultimate. He's got to connect on it. Oh, no.
That's it for him. That's it for him. Oh my.
Rip.
That was too tough. A couple of counter hits from Finlev. If he had not gotten one of those last counters, he would have been able to capitalize a bit more on Sirius. But again, it is so hard to chase this team comp down. You have counters to worry about. You have. Oh, it's the worst.
I think that's the thing that Onslaught. I think if they do like this map, if they, I'm sure they deliberately picked it. Assuming they deliberately picked it, my thought is at least that they like the map because they can get around fairly quickly. Their team in general, you got haste. They have quick movement. If there is some sort of separation for Excel Wizards, if they get split up a little bit, they have the capability to go in, chase these players down, and isolate people, finish them off. I don't know. That's my thought anyway, but we'll see. It's going to be a championship point for Onslaught. 4-0 on this final map. Excel Wizards need to come up big.
Will this be it? We're going to see
Big
Finlev
panic.
try and put the pressure on Ninjas. The counter will get hit again, eating an entire Blood Axe. But Finlev might be able to get the orb. He does
get it.
He secures the orb for Excel Wizards, but now Skywind's going to eat a lot of the ultimate. Ooh.
Oh, those cooldowns
Nice shield,
again, though.
But the shield stunned him out. The shield did stun him out of it, but he did save some energy. You are right.
Oh.
It's actually pretty even in health right now, 60 to 50. It's actually in favor of Excel Wizards. Another counter procced, but will he get silenced out of it? These petrifies from Ninjas are friggin' insane.
Yeah.
He's landed so many petrifies. He times it so well. He's got such a head for the cooldowns. There's a tornado out.
Skywind might be in trouble. Uses counter. Oh,
Close
the
the
double
gap.
petrify again. Finland's got to get out of there.
A verse might die. A verse goes down.
Oh, they get him.
Oh,
and
the
the
ultimate flick. Ninjas. Where's the counter? There it is. Oh, he hits it again.
Hit it.
But they didn't hit reap what you sow. There's a selfie
Ooh,
posted.
other
Who's going to
side.
get the orb? He stole it with the axe.
You're kidding.
He got it with the Blood Axe.
Oh, there goes Sirius. See ya. Reap what you sow. Last man standing. Should go down.
He doesn't have his ultimate yet. He does now. He wants to do it. He wants to do it. Can he take out Finlev?
Oh,
No.
denied.
But again, there's 3 abilities stacked for that.
Yeah.
They really need to communicate. We saw the dash from Bako. We saw the shield from Varish. From Varesh.
Yeah.
And we saw the other side. It's just so much at once. It's really just that coordination. Maybe they should have some sort of hierarchy of who uses whose first.
Yeah.
But then the problem is, if you're not keeping track of your own teammates' cooldowns, maybe you'll be waiting for one and it never shows up. But that's like communication, I think, is all it takes to put them easily toe-to-toe with Onslaught.
That's the thing. That happens in the middle of the round, they're screwed. Like, that's pretty much an easy kill for Onslaught.
Yeah,
They're lucky that happened late when there was only one guy up.
Yeah. And that might have been why it happened. They might have just relaxed a bit and just used it all because why not?
But still, we've seen this happen multiple times from them, so.
An in cap on one. Oh, he's going to hunt a verse.
Man, Ninjas is
getting pinned in the corner. Oh, Ninjas is down.
See ya.
Is this the comeback, ladies and gentlemen?
I might be smelling something. Right now, Neo's trying to get away. Oh, other side comes up just in the nick of time for Neo to stay alive.
The swap on Niwa. He is trying to distance himself from a verse. Can he pick up the candies? He goes down. The
Those
in cap a
boomerangs.
second too late, but it doesn't matter. 2v1. He doesn't have his ultimate. He does now.
Counter was used too, though.
And he has almost an entire ultimate just waiting for him.
Gets out.
Uses his R, not his ult.
Finlev's
They
trying
see
to
it.
block that. Yeah, he doesn't
They
want
see
him
it.
to get it.
He
does
did get
manage
it.
to get it. Going back in, but oh, Skywind, please.
That's it.
There we go. Nice spear.
They've won 2 in a row now with Onslaught on complete match point. If they win this one, they will be 2 up in the series, which will give them the victory, and they will win. BattleRekt.
Well, it's yeah, the thing. They'll win the thing, and it'll be good.
I'm gonna pee. Please stop it. The Proving Grounds.
The Proving Grounds.
Enter the Proving Grounds. Proving the arena. Oh my god. Candy dish out. Oh, the double in cap though. They're going to try and hunt down Niwa, who's done such a good job of staving off everybody. Ripuju so dealing a lot of damage, but he will get Bulwark stunned. Oh, is this the round? Can they really, if they can just knock somebody out right now.
Other side.
Oh, look at that. They're getting away. They might get this orb.
Oh, they're putting so much
They
pressure
do.
on Niwa though. Good panic. Oh, he's got to be careful. Doesn't have other side at the moment. He's got to get out of there. Give him a shield. Oh, no. Niwa goes down. That might be it.
That might be it. There's not much energy right now in their favor as well. Finlev only has half. This might be it. Scott.
that's
Oh,
rough.
wait. There it is. 2v2.
All right.
Oh, no. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, he's used his war shout into another ultimate. He's got that thing up constantly. Reap what you sow. But there it is. Onslaught taking it, still showing their dominance in the North American BattleRekt scene. These guys are crazy.
Congratulations to Onslaught team. I love watching. They are so just great at executing this style that they have implemented into the North American scene. They've injected it themselves, and now everyone is trying to beat it. And right now, starting off this season, I suppose we can call it that. This thing we've got going on. This thing. BattleRekt's Proving Grounds, opening it up with a win for Onslaught. Storybook,
Yeah, I mean,
not surprising.
The thing is, I think really the things moving forward that we have to look at. Obviously, Onslaught, assuming they play every week, I'd imagine they're going to be at least in the top 4. You know, unless something crazy happens. I really think the things looking forward is going to be just looking at what can these teams do to beat them in terms of compositions. I mean, is there a composition that beats what they have right now? And really, it's who is going to beat them.
Yeah.
Who can beat them, just in general. I mean, maybe we'll find out.
Onslaught on a tear this entire day. Ladies and gentlemen, they are our champions. They will finally take down Excel Wizards in the finals. 2-0 sweep all day. Onslaught's not even bothered. They want to get through this as quickly as possible. They have pushed it all the way through to the very end, and they will make it. Excel Wizards getting so close from round to round.
Yep.
But as far as actually having the consistency to take a map, they struggled with that as well. But I'm so stoked to see where things go from here.
Yeah. So for Onslaught, though, it's just another day at the office.
Another day.
Another day at the office.
Another day, another tie undone.
Punching that time card and, making the dollar.
And remember, they did make some dollar today. Ladies and gentlemen, Onslaught will go home with $500 between the 3 of them. And that's just for this week. We're going to have this every week going forward. Second place going to Excel Wizards. They're going to get $300.
Yep.
And then third and fourth place, $100 for each of those teams. And Scorpion Mounts all round, I believe, for the entire top 8. That's what I was informed. So if I'm wrong, you yell at somebody else.
Blame
You
the
don't
guy
yell
that
at me.
told
You
us.
don't shoot the guy who's telling
The
you
messenger,
things.
all right?
Oh, that's...
You're the messenger. Don't
Yeah,
shoot
I'm the
him.
guy just telling you things.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that. It flows a lot better. Don't shoot the guy that's telling you things. It
Yeah.
flows better, right?
Yeah, totally.
Totally.
Sounds great. I mean, put that in my Twitter bio.
I've had so much fun today, and if you guys want to make sure to keep up for BattleRekt in general, or for any broadcasts that go on here, make sure to follow us at WatchNGE on Twitter. You can
right.
keep up with all things me and Gex, and all things other things.
Yeah, other things. Other things may be more interesting than us. I don't know. It depends on your taste.
Yeah.
But
we're also on a brand new schedule, as you guys, I'm sure, have noticed by now. We are broadcasting on Thursdays. The tournament starts on Wednesdays. But if you want to watch Europe, it's 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 7 p.m. CET for you guys. And if you want to watch North America, it's 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and it's 2 a.m. for you weirdos over in Europe who don't know how to sleep and play video games all
if
day.
you guys are still up, though, props. Like,
I would be happy.
yeah. I mean, if, it's got to be pretty late there now.
Yeah.
Probably morning.
Is it 2 a.m.? Did I read that right?
Currently, or
No.
what time the thing
Is that
starts?
what time the thing starts for them?
I think that's right. I didn't
I
read
was
it
just
either.
guessing. I actually am trying to memorize, but I don't think it's 2 a.m. I could be a moron.
I don't know. I didn't read either.
Well, it's been quite a long day. I've had quite a lot of water. I'm so hydrated. I am also quite tired.
Yeah.
But for anyone that stayed and watched either of the broadcasts, especially the whole one, seriously, props to you guys.
Seriously.
We really appreciate it. We do this because we love it, and we have a lot of fun, and I hope you guys had fun with us, too. From myself, Findable Carpet, and from this guy.
I didn't know where you were going with it.
What are you?
Me.
Me.
I don't know. Me.
From
Gek.
that guy, me. From that guy, Gek. We seriously give you a big thank you. And thank you to SLS, NGE, Twitch for helping us put this all together. Please be sure to tune in next week. And just leave the tab open. But
Yeah.
from us, thank you very much, guys. Have a good night.
See ya.